can!
This is the first time that we're doing a midnight opening in Europe.
It brings people together from all over Europe.
I've been standing here for like 11 hours now, and he's been standing here for like 13, 14 hours.
I'm in it for the role playing, for all the fun of being someone else in a different world. So we've been to Ireland and England to meet people who are playing the game.
For me it's more a social thing because I got all my friends in the guild and so on.
I think it's really nice meeting people from different countries.
It's probably not very common to have mothers and daughters playing, but we do and we enjoy it.
It's the social part of the game, you know, talking to a lot of other people, tactics with a lot of different kind of persons, you know. She has to help me all the time because she knows a lot more than I do.
What features of the Burning Crusade are you looking forward to most?
The new continent and the new race.
And the flying mounts.
First I'm going to reach level 70 and then I'm going to try some new raid instances.
Do you play together in World of Warcraft?
Nope.
Ich bin natürlich ein Hodler, ein Underdwarf Warlock. Ja, ganz böse.
Gamer sind geil.
Are you excited about the Burning Crusade?
Oh yeah.
Are you looking forward to it?
WoW? Was sonst?
I have been looking forward to it ever since I heard about it. Our whole guild has been preparing for it for months.
There's quite a massive turnout, like a million people here.
I have to admit I didn't imagine there would be quite this many people.
I already gave up my lessons today to come here.
Well, that's interesting.
To play this game, I seriously gave up my lessons to drive to come here and play for the next 5 days, and then I've got my driving test.
We are prepared.
We love games.
We love you!
Thank you.
Oh, välkommen. Tack. Kör att det går då. Yes. Jag inleder med att
Die ersten Spieler gehen hier raus. Bitte, Leute. Die ersten.
Das Spiel!
So if you could play one game for the rest of your life, what would it be?
It's gotta be World of Warcraft.
Gotta be World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft, baby! Yeah! My nipples are all hard and I'm gonna pwn noobs.
We're at EB Games in West Hollywood for the release of the Burning Crusade.
Waiting for the World of Warcraft expansion to come out.
Do you guys play together?
No, we play different servers. He's Forward, I'm Alliance.
Oh, that's like separate bedrooms.
Wait until she levels up so I can kill her.
We knew what a magnitude it would be, but, honestly didn't think it would be this big of a line.
There's a bunch of noobs here, I can see them.
Have your receipts ready, I'll make it go faster.
I'm looking forward to the new Alliance race.
New levels, new weapons, flying mounts, new professions, new races.
I'm looking for World PvP because I hate Horde, so I kill Horde when I see Horde.
Lord!
I think I'm looking forward to my little pet that I'm going to get when I get the collector's edition.
I wanted the pet.
If someone doesn't play WoW, what do you say to convince them?
I really didn't have to say much. I got him into WoW. I got like 7 of my friends into WoW. My ex-girlfriend, emphasis on the ex.
I wouldn't talk to them if they don't play WoW.
It feels great.
So who's hotter, the Night Elves or the Blood Elves?
Oh, the Blood Elves.
Blood Elves.
Night Elves.
Night elves.
I would say that the Night Elves are probably 17.334% hotter than the Blood Elves, repeating, of course.
My main is a Tauren Shaman. His name's Thangor. That's what I'm talking about. He's a elemental, so he's really into doing a lot of damage for as much as he can. I have an Orc Hunter. I have a Troll Rogue. And I have an Undead Mage. So I like doing a lot of damage.
I got tomorrow off of work, and I got today off of work to level all day, and tomorrow off of work. So tonight I'm gonna buy it, go set it up, and play all night long.
I gotta work at 7. I'll probably play right up until I get to work.
All night until school in the morning.
Yeah, I got the laptop in the car so I can load it on the way, in all honesty.
I don't know. I'm just install it and just try to get, like, maybe up to level, like, 62 or something. It's probably gonna take a while, but, you know, however long it takes.
I think people are afraid of how powerful we are, because if we were to unite, which we already have, and begin to take over the world, I think 8 million people now, I think that the world would be in for a big surprise when 900 shaman come running over that mountainside, you know what I'm saying?
There's a collector's edition on the back. Yeah, you got yourself the DVD collection with behind-the-scenes stuff. You get the soundtrack from the game. You get the art of the game. You get a collector's edition card pack. And the reason why I came, the Netherwelt pet. Free map with every purchase.
Tell me about your most epic quest or battle to date.
Raiding this girl's molten core.
I've heard some of the women I know that play complaining that the new female character models promote an unrealistic standard of beauty. There's no reason for, you know, a supernatural adventure to have birthing hips. It's just no reason.
I'm gonna do an impression of my paladin, and one thing that I love about the paladin is healing. I get to heal my friend. They're like, they just do this and like holy, I don't know, bubbles and then boom.
I've been waiting long enough. 10.5-hour shift of work, 6-hour wait for the game. It's a good day.
I just bought one, but I bought everything else. The binder, the book. No, I'm going to go home, install it, take a shower, log on, try to claim some names.
I'm very psyched.
What would get you to stop playing?
I don't want to stop. Why would I want to stop?
I'm going to the dark portal! Woo! I'm almost level 61!
Very excited to play this. I've been waiting. Waiting.
How long are you going to play for?
All night. All week maybe. All week.
You don't have to work tomorrow?
Work. There's no such thing as work with WoW.
Enter my realm. Your foolishness has brought you to this end. Take my blood and choke on it.
Death to the Outriders.
I'll turn your world upside down.
You are not prepared.
right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another super hot fire episode of The Dark Portal, your Scuff TBC podcast. Guys, welcome back. I'm so happy to be here with you today. This is the highly anticipated, only because we've been slacking for so long, Crick's episode of The Dark Portal on priests. So it's been a little bit. I haven't streamed in a little bit, guys. It's great to see everybody back. We have two pretty legendary guests here, guys. And I guess we'll get into that in a second, but just my 2 cents on it before we start. Kagarin, Beast Mode Shadow Priest, put a lot of work into making a bunch of 70 upgrades, a list for us to go through, very well versed in Shadow. And then we also have basically LeBron James of the private server community here, aka Big Spanky Spank, the number one, in my mind. I'm gassing him up, fucking Cricks. Like, just he's been giving us lessons.
I'm with it, bro.
50. If you poll people on the P servers right now in the trenches and you ask them, who the best player is, I'll tell you right now, half of them are voting for Spank at least, man. Number one multi-classer, whatever you want to say, man. It's actually amazing to have you here, Spank. Thank you so much for your time, man. And of course,
thanks for having me.
Big Cricks Gaming in the house. Cricks, how you doing, brother?
What's up? I'm enjoying life, baby. There's no life in a beta, enjoying the shit out of it. How about you?
Yo, same here, man. Same here. Got a lot of familiar faces in the chat. See Sim Shady. I've been doing RLP with him, man. Great to see you. Blankatron, thank you for the sub. It's great to see everybody. Gucci. Big Riva in the house. Guys, so much to go through. So little time. So why don't we just get started with some guest intros. We'll kind of warm you guys up to these folks. Some of you in the chat maybe haven't heard of them before. And we'll just get going here. So let's see if this works. There it is. Welcome, folks, to the Dark Portal Priest Deep Dive. All right, let's start with introductions. Maybe Kag, you could be so kind as to share with the people watching just your history with the game, where it all started and how you got to where we are today.
Yeah, so I started playing TBC back in like 2008. So TBC proper is when I started, and I have played only Shadow Priest since then. So it was the first class I played, and I one-trick it. I have, through TBC, I've cleared all the content, save for Sunwell, because I quit before that happened, but on Endless, the private server, and on TBC I've cleared through BT. But yeah, always Shadow.
Always Shadow. All right, man. It's great to have you here, and you also stream over on Twitch as well, right? We'll be plugging these guys' channels all throughout. But you plan on playing Shadow and TBC and going hard?
Oh yeah, I'm raiding with Insidious in TBC, and we're hoping for some quick progress on day one. I'll put it that way.
That's modern day Onslaught, yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is most of the leadership of Onslaught and whatnot.
You're not in those GDKP runs. I recognize your name, bro. Yeah, oh my god, bro. Yeah,
what do you mean I'm not in them?
It's all clicking now, bro. I see you on the yeah. Oh, cool, man. Small world. So how'd you get to know Cricks?
Just met him on Endless. I raided with Abide, who raided with Cricks. So that kind of thing. Abide raid led for the guild I was in on Endless.
Gotcha.
And Cricks is familiar with that wonderful personality.
Yeah, for sure. Well, it's great to have you here, man.
The raid leader.
All right, Big Spanky Spank, man. Great to have you here, my friend. If you could, I'm really curious, man. What is your history with the game, Spank? How did it all start?
It started on Warmane as a big noob, basically. I thought I was good. I wasn't. Got stomped by everyone. And then had to build my way up. Learn from being defeated over and over. And then learned more classes, more and more. Moved on from the next class to the next. And today we are at the point where I can almost say I play every class very well in my own version of the standards.
Oh yeah. Big time. So you say war main, so you didn't play TBC back in the day, or is this like the modern?
No,
yeah.
I did play in retail TBC.
Okay.
I was very young, but I did play a lot in the same way I play now. Like play mostly arena, but I raid for the arena, which makes raiding fun. So yeah, I enjoy all parts of the game basically.
Yeah, I see he's been raiding on Windrunner. He just lives, breathes TBC. Definitely a familiar face in the P server scene. Look at the people in the chat saying multi-classer god. Yes, Spank is god. I mean, not to gas him up too much, but I did a couple lessons with him. I mean, he's got like just the definition of a five head, bro. Like the way you look at the game is it's just amazing, man. It's amazing. It kind of inspires people to want to get better and all that. But also, just to gas him up a little bit more, all right? Just to get it, I'm pretty sure most people would say he invented the Cactus Paladin spec. We'll see how it does in TBC, if it translates perfectly or not, but really cool spec there. And I was watching the tournament, those endless tournaments, man, like the 3v3 ones they did, and I recognized like the whole gang in there, man. You were in there, Riva's in there, Gucci's in there. I don't know, so.
Yeah, Riva actually took my name. I see you in there, Riva. He took my name, so I had to take his name.
The Cactus Man, the Surgeon. Absolutely. Okay. And Crix, man, I mean, I talk with you like every day, but maybe the people don't know how just like, what are your thoughts on, I don't know, Spankag, anything, bro, just to catch up for a second. How you doing, bro?
Well, Priest is my main. That's my main. Besides Warlock, my only thing I play is a Priest, so I love Priest. So I'm actually excited for this as well. Spank has taught both of us a million things, so these guys are big brains, so I'm excited. I've just been playing the beta, man.
Yeah,
I'm loving it. So I've been distracted.
Okay, sounds good. Well, let's get into it, guys. All right. So, Priest class changes. This may seem like low-hanging fruit. It kind of is, but it's still worth talking about for a minute. So let's just bang them out, man. Chat, help us out here. We'll put our foot in our mouth. We'll forget stuff. Help us fill in the gaps if we're missing anything here. But here's a couple big ones right out of the bat. Circle of Healing, Vampiric Touch, Pain Suppression, Chastise. There's a few. That's kind of doesn't fit in the same ballpark. Chastise, but I think these three: Circle of Healing, Vampiric Touch, and Pain Suppression. These are the new talent points, the new 41s. Added, right? Or is it 51s? Either way, you guys have any thoughts on these three? Maybe we can start chipping away at it.
Each of those is the reason why a piece of a Priest is so good now.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Vampiric Touch is like the primary reason you bring a Shadow Priest to any raid in TBC.
And why is that? Well, Vampiric Touch, I'll read it real quick to the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Causes 650 damage over 15 seconds to your target. Causes all party members to gain mana equal to 5% of any shadow spell damage you deal. So you've heard this before in the chat, right? Like, Shadow Priests are mana batteries, as they say. I mean, but there's probably a lot to dissect with this. Does it do a lot of damage? Does it scale well? Tell us about Vampiric Touch, man. The nuances of this beautiful new ability.
It really... I mean, it does not the most damage. It's really there for the mana return. Because you build your raid comp, you build one of the groups around having your Shadow Priest in it. And 5% mana back of the Shadow Spell damage you do, you're doing like, in D5, you're doing like 1,000 to 1,400 DPS in, ish. Roughly. So 5% of that is, I'm not gonna do that math in my head because I'll get it wrong, but basically you put 2 arcane mages with the Shadow Priest and they can almost chain cast. They won't have mana issues. Like they can cast the whole fight without running into mana issue, which is huge for them. So
Gotcha.
It really is just a ton of mana.
It's a ton of mana. You would think that this spell would be useful only if the Shadow Priest is dealing a lot of damage, right? And I just remember our conversations, Greg, like back early Windrunner too. Like we had Linkit Greg in the guild and he was pumping, and you guys were thinking about even running 2 Shadow Priests in a raid. You like loved them so much the way you and Abide talked about them, Greg. Like from a raid leader, raid organizer, perspective, what's so juicy about Shadow?
Mana return. The mana return helps healers out. Everybody, healers and mages, really, both of them at the same time. I'm not bringing two Shadow Priests. I'm saying but it wouldn't be like against all rules to bring two Shadow Priests, you know?
Right.
I do see it in the chat. People mentioning Shadow Weaving is also huge because you bring a lot more Warlocks in TBC, but that's not really a new spell for him, is it?
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Okay, well, let's just bust through these. Circle of Healing heals a friendly target, and that target's party members within 15 yards of the target for 409 to 452. So I just remember conversations with Def Camp where he was going on and on about how much he loves Circle of Healing, and it kind of gives you like a chain heal vibe to it. Priest, admittedly, is one of the classes I know least about in terms of playing myself. Spank, maybe is what's so good about Circle of Healing?
Circle of Healing is great when you start getting more unlimited mana, I would say. So when you're in like later tier 5, about to go into tier 6, where you get to Mount Hyjal and Black Temple and stuff, it becomes a way more common thing to have a Circle of Healing priest. Or you would have your priest in the raid as a Circle of Healing priest, compared to like when you just level up and you get to 70, you're doing dungeons and heroics and stuff. Doing those, it's perfect to just heal the group with Prayer of Healing. So, and Prayer of Mending at the same time. And when you have that different spec, you get the spirit talent for the entire group and yourself to regen. So you gain more spirit just for, basically losing Circle of Healing, which is replaced by just Prayer of Healing, mostly. So you tend to spec deeper down to get the Circle of Healing when you get way more gear, basically. Which is another important thing I actually don't know about on the beta, is whether or not the Darkmoon card, the Blue Dragon, will proc, like let's say you Circle of Healing a group of 5, right? Or even if you do it on a hunter group with a group of a lot of pets and the group itself. Will it get one chance to proc per target hit? Because that would be a big thing. And
so it's doing what it's doing it's doing it the right way. So instead of the 2%, you're getting 10% like you normally are. It didn't at first until everybody reported it, and then we spam reported it, and then it jumped to the 10%. The group of 5, like a group of 5, yeah.
So that's good news for the priest?
Yeah, amazing for a Circle of Healing. It basically gives you infinite mana when you're in a 25-man raid. You can spam forever. Unless you have a Shadow Priest group.
Sorry, pardon my ignorance here. Is there a cooldown? There's no cooldown on it or anything too? It's just this instant thing you can spam for...
Infinitely. You can spam it as much as you want, as long as you have mana.
Oh, wow.
Let's do it right now.
Gotcha.
It's very strong. And it also procs the armor buff of the priest. So if you're healing a group, which is like kind of a group for tanks, for example, because you fit them together for the boss encounter, you give all 3 tanks, for example, the armor buff at the same time if you were to crit everything, if you inner focus Circle of Healing, for example. It's very good.
I see. Is there any PvP implications to this as well, Spank, or not so much?
0. You would never play this in a PvP scenario.
I see. You never go holy, huh? Gotcha. No. Okay. All right. Pain Sup as well. Maybe Spank, you play a lot of Disc Priest as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a great spell. You guys they probably have the same spell in retail. It's so iconic, right? Instantly reduces a friendly target's threat by 5%, reduces all damage taken by 40%, and increases resistance to dispel mechanics by 65% for 8 seconds. Why is this so powerful in PvP, Spec?
The biggest part about this, well, it's both combined. The damage reduction and the dispel protection, which is huge. So priests in PvP are very weak to dispels, because the way you survive is shield, prayer mending, renew, and then you refresh inner fire, for example. But when there's an enemy priest spam dispelling you, and you go to press your shield, it's dispelled. You go to do a renew, it's gone straight away. So the only way you can survive at that point is casting, and it gets really difficult to survive anything that's a melee DPS when you have no buffs to protect the shield, etc. So pain suppression both used to protect your buffs from being dispelled, predicting the situation, and also just mitigating damage. So it's very much needed as a priest, because you're quite squishy.
Right. It's from the other end, looking down the barrel of a priest that oftentimes, I'm playing a lot of roguelike now. It's just it's kind of like just a hard stop to your go sometimes. Like it's so hard to damage through it that it just gives them kind of like a hard defensive that you'd have to oftentimes like reset against and then reopen on them. It's I don't know. It's so powerful, this pain suppression.
When they do a pain suppression and then shield afterwards, it feels like this shield is like unbreakable on the priest.
Gotcha. So does if you put it on a friendly target, they get the resistance to dispel mechanics as well too. It's not just you. If you put the renews and shields you have on them will stick as well. I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, correct. And all their own buffs as well. So for example, if you put it on the warlock, then his unending breath would have a 65% dispel protection as well.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so another ability here is Chastise. This is a Dwarf Priest racial. It's a little bit out of place. Let's get to this when we get to the racials. My bad, put it in the wrong slide. Let's move on to the next thing. Mass Dispel. This is probably has PvE implications as well. Super powerful in PvP.
Mass Dispel, very useful tool.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Dispels up to 10 people. So whenever there's a stack of people, you just pick up it targets the 10 people who have a debuff, which many people are probably gonna die to when they're doing Mactherodon trash with unstable afflictions. But
yeah,
there's a lot of fights. Yeah, go on.
Some examples of when you would use it in like T4 PvE would be the Shade of Iran fight when he pulls everyone in with the slow.
Oh yeah,
you just mass dispel and everyone easily walks away, and you can cast faster, so it actually speeds up the fight. And like Spink was saying on Mag Trash, you're gonna want mass dispel to clear the AOE pain.
Blizzard off ran too.
Now, there's no cooldown on it. 33% of base mana. Is this a pretty hefty mana cost in practice? It's not something...
Yes.
Yeah.
It's very expensive. Especially in PvP, in Arena.
Gotcha. Now, it can remove Bubble and Ice Block, which are just a massive deal, right, in PvP. I remember back in the day when... this was introduced to the game, people were kind of like in disbelief. So it's super powerful in PvP as well. Is there anything else that comes to mind? Interesting interactions with Mass Dispel Spank on the PvP side of things?
For example, if let's say enemy mage ice blocks, and he also gets pain suppression from his priest, then the ice block would actually gain the bonus dispel protection from the pain sub, making it very difficult to dispel the ice block.
Interesting.
It's a funny interaction.
You can find stealth too. I don't know if you said that.
Yeah. Great calls, Crix. Yeah, that happens to us all the time when we're doing twos and stuff. You can throw it down on the ground because it's kind of like just a targeted AOE type thing. And if it hits a rogue or something, it puts the priest and the rogue in combat for a little bit, so that can delay a sap and kind of scare the rogue. It doesn't take him out of stealth though, right? It just puts him in combat. So you'll see that.
Yeah. When we're on that note, so for example, Mass Dispel can also be used for. Let's say you're chasing around a priest or a mage or someone you want to dispel, but you can't because line of sight. You can just slide it on the edge of the pillar and you can get dispels on the guy you want behind the pillar. To keep people in combat or to dispel a shield or whatever it may be.
Huge. Absolutely huge. Okay, and if we think of anything, we can always come back to this stuff too as well. Prayer of Mending. This is another super powerful one. Is this it looks like it's used on the PvE side. Maybe we can start with you, Kag, as well, like on the healing side or on the PvE side. Does anything come to mind there?
Prayer of Mending is an amazing spell because it is a smart heal. It will jump to the person who needs it most. And it's not limited only to party. So you get... It's really exceptionally useful for Shadow and PvP because you like precast it before the arena starts. And if you engage fast enough, it starts bouncing around. But it's also like just a really good spell for raid healing in PvE situations.
Interesting.
Yeah,
so
another thing for PvE in terms of prayer of mending is, like, let's say you're doing a dungeon, as an easier example than a raid. If you put the prayer of mending on your tank before he pulls, when the prayer of mending procs, when your tank takes damage, he gains AoE threat from because the prayer mending counts as the tank's own healing. So it helps the tank a lot.
I see. That's a nice. Yeah, that's nice to know. It's a bit confusing though as a non-priest player. So I see Prayer of Mending, I see Circle of Healing. There's another one that we'll talk about in a second. Binding Heal. I bet a lot of this stuff doesn't have cooldowns. They don't have cooldowns, and you just think to yourself, what does the priest rotation consist of? Like, why wouldn't you just spam Prayer of Mending like a shaman would spam Chain Heal? Because that's also a form of smart healing.
No, this is a Prayer of Mending has 10-second cooldown.
Oh, it does.
Yeah,
Okay.
the
okay.
full tip is missing
right
that.
there.
Also, heal, greater heal, and lesser heal.
Right. And I think you do use varying ranks of greater heal, right, as well as just plain old heal. Yeah, we'll get to that stuff in a minute. I think I have Binding Heal listed somewhere. Can we just talk about that while it's still on my... Yeah, here it is, Binding Heal. So this is a new one, another new spell in TBC. It's weird to know how all this stuff slots in. What are your guys' thoughts on Binding Heal?
I like it.
Very useful.
Oh,
very useful.
Good adaptive ability you can take advantage of.
Think how many times you're in twos, Cargos, and both of you guys need health.
Oh, right.
Short cast, good mana, short cast. That's what it's doing. It heals both of them.
Yeah, this is how much of a non-priest player I am, guys. My noobness here is showing. Heals a friendly target and the caster, so it actually does have a unique aspect to the to that spell as well. Like I kind of thought that was thinking about this spell side by side with lesser heal, right? And or the flash, the 1.5 cast, but it makes sense. There's also low threat to it. Does that play a role? Is there any significance in that?
You're not really going to be using it in any situation in PvE where, I mean, you'll use it if you pull healing aggro and you need to heal yourself and the tank in a dungeon. But that's where the low threat comes into play, is if you're taking damage in a raid from pulling aggro. Or not a raid, a dungeon. Hopefully that doesn't happen in raids.
Yeah, in a raid scenario, I can't think of one single place where this would play a big role. No.
I see. Well, it's good to know. Just putting it in simple terms like that. Okay. Shadow Word Death is the next one. This might have implications on the PvE side of thing from Shadow. Maybe we can start with you, Kag, there. Does this make its way into your rotation? Just use it on cooldown? I'll read it first. A Word of Dark Binding that inflicts 572 to 665 shadow damage to the target. If the target is not killed by Shadow Word Death, the caster takes damage equal to the damage inflicted upon the target. An interesting design for a spell. What do you think, Kag?
Yeah, so this does go in your rotation, and it is used pretty much on cooldown unless it would kill you. Or if your healers are struggling, you would use it. You wouldn't stop using it completely because that would really hurt your DPS. But you would definitely try to be cognizant of where your healers' mana is at if they're struggling, because in a raid you don't generally use VE too often. It's situational, so you can't rely on that to heal you back up. And in T5 content, you're going to be hitting yourself for 4 to 5k.
Jeez.
So you need to really know, if you crit. So you really need to know, I'm safe to use this spell if you are doing a lot of damage with it. Early on...
I was going to say your HP pool is quite low as well in that type of tier 4 and tier 5 gear, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It really is. There are certain fights you don't use death on at all. So
interesting, but it is a DPS increase in theory if you could use it just every time.
Yeah, if you can use it on cooldown, do so always.
All right, good.
Not always, obviously.
Now, on the PvP side of things, the implications of this spell are pretty vast. Huh, Spank? What immediately comes to mind with Shadow Word Death in PvP?
The very basic one, at the very least, Shadow Word Death a sheep. So, your Shadow Word Death, any target, could be the mage, could be the elemental pet, could be his partner. As long as you hit someone with it as the sheep is about to land, you damage yourself afterwards and you break the sheep. So, a very useful tool like that. But it can also be used as many other things. It could be to push back a fair cast from a warlock, so you can just get around the pillar. It could be from even shadow or deathing the fair itself, and then the direct damage you take is just enough for however the RNG roll is made in the classic TBC, could be enough to break the whole fair. Thirdly, it's back to prayer of mending, which is a very, very efficient spell to use. So you could prayer of mending to your party member in arena, in your 2v2, and it would bounce from him to you. Then you could shadow or death the enemy, bounce it back to your partner, and then it will go back to you again. So giving you double the value. And it's a lot more mana efficient doing it like this compared to doing a flash heal. Point for point in mana.
Wow, interesting. So that's better healing efficiency to do that. So that you use that. I bet you just use that all the time then. You know, just like almost
unless
every
I need to save it for whatever reason.
Right. So it is a shadow word. So I assume that this does override shadow word pain, huh? So like you would have to just factor that in. Shadow word pain's a pretty decent
they're
mana
separate.
cost.
No, they coexist.
Very nice. Yeah, I'm learning a lot, guys. Thanks for this, man. This is dope.
You can think of the Shadow Word Death as a instant cast Mind Blast that does damage to yourself.
Gotcha.
Pretty much.
I think, yeah.
What about damage-wise? Is it good damage-wise? This is like Shadowburn damage-wise?
No, it does pretty much roughly the same damage as Mind Blast. So it's pretty big.
Oh, that's pretty big, yeah. That's pretty big. So could you use the same thing for just all the stuff that breaks on damage, like blinds, gouges, in theory, like if you predicted it? Yeah.
Everything you can imagine.
Huge. Just adds a whole nother dimension of finesse to the priest class in PvP. And yeah, priest out of all the healers, from the outside looking in, priest looks really fun to play as a healers, guys, because I don't know if Spank would agree or not, but they seem to be the most offensive. Like they can actually do a decent amount of damage. Sometimes they'll just man up on a warrior or something and just burst them, it feels like, and even their pet, which we'll talk about in a second here, kind of slaps. We'll see if it slaps to the same degree on the beta and stuff. But Shadow Fiend, guys, let's talk about the Shadow Fiend, priest's pet class, by the way. What do you think on the PvE side of things, Kag, with the Shadow Fiend?
Well, if you have played Shadow Priest in Classic, you are very well aware that mana is an issue. And Shadow Fiend is a tool that priests were given to help alleviate that issue. If a Shadow Fiend, if it doesn't die and it doesn't miss, is going to restore about like 60% of your mana.
Jeez, that's insane, dude.
So it's pretty strong. Like 50 to 60% mana on a... It's a pretty long cooldown. You don't generally use it twice in a fight. So generally you like pot twice and then Shadow Fiend in a longer fight. And you'll still run into some mana issues at early gear levels, but it almost entirely eliminates the running if you manage your mana well.
Gotcha. And this is available to all priest specs, right? So you'll see it on Disc, Holy, Shadow, and...
Yeah, so it's not Shadow limited. It's any spec can use Shadow Fiend.
And the thing, there's something about the Shadow Fiend. Does it just have a high chance to resist everything? I feel like, so a mage elemental, right? All the time, you'll see a rogue just 2-tap it, or like I'll just throw like a corruption and a siphon life on it or something, and it just withers away in a couple seconds. What were you gonna say, Spank?
I was gonna just confirm what you asked. It has a very high avoidance of pretty much anything. So, casting a spell on it, resist. Doing a mortal strike on it, miss. It's just very, what's the word? Evasive.
Just leave it alone.
It's very hard to kill.
Yeah. Yep. And it
does have a low HP pool.
Do you know how much it hits for too? It feels like it actually hits for some substantial damage as well.
It's a bit of a misconception, I feel like, because a lot of people say like, oh yeah, you're gonna burst this guy, pop your Shadow Fiend. It doesn't do that much damage. It does way less than doing a smite cast, for example. But
it's something.
The damage of it is shadow. Correct me if I'm wrong. I can't say her name.
Kagarin.
Kagarin. So the more shadow debuffs you have on the target, the more it's going to hit for, and the more it's going to hit for, the more it's going to restore mana based on the hits. Correct? Shadow Priest Master.
Yes,
thank you.
Does shadow damage. So if you have Shadow Weaving and Misery up, it's going to boost those.
That's
Or
cool.
it's going to be boosted by those.
And bypasses armor too, I would imagine too, right? Like, so if you're in a PvP scenario or something, it'll be tapping a warrior for the same that it'll be, tapping a mage or something, right? Because shadow damage. That's really cool.
Oh yeah.
I will say it's very annoying, the Shadow Fiend in PvP, man. Like, just the pushback it can give, and when a priest is playing super offensive, like in a DPR scenario, and they pop their Shadow Fiend, it is super annoying that you have this uninteractable thing that's just on top of you. It's almost like a pet and aggressive stance, it feels like, and there's nothing you can really do about it. You just have to kind of like hang in there and wait for it to pass.
Yeah.
Well, and it's just giving that much mana back to a priest in arena too. If you get them low enough to where you're having popping Shadow Fiend and they're getting all their mana back, it's tilting. Why he's smacking you?
Yeah.
An interesting thing you can do as a warlock versus a priest who pops a Shadow Fiend on you. For example, let's say the priest pops a Shadow Fiend and then runs away for whatever reason. And what you can do, you can pop your Shadow Ward, because the only amount of shadow damage you're about to take, let's say a rogue is training you with the priest, only amount of shadow damage you're going to take is from the Shadow Fiend. So it would just absorb all the hits and giving the priest no mana.
Yeah. Oh, interesting, man. So, and I wonder if it's still going to give you pushback. If that Shadow Word's kind of like a bubble, if you're casting a fear or something and you have Shadow Word and the Shadow Fiend hits you. I wonder.
It should prevent if the Shadow Word is up, it should prevent the pushback from the Shadow Fiend.
Wow, that's actually a great tip. I already learned something. Hell yeah. Okay, chat. What have we missed? If there's any talents that really stand out to you guys, if there's any main abilities that really stand out to you guys, please put them in the chat. We can all come together on this. I'll ask Crix, Gagger, and Spank, is there anything else you can think of off the top of the head that are major class changes?
I'm surprised that you missed this, and I'm hoping that you didn't, and that you just forgot it on the slide, bro.
Well, yeah, probably.
Fear Ward. Was Fear Ward in Classic?
Yeah, Fear Ward's in Classic, but they did give it to everybody.
Fear Ward isn't.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Another talent in the Shadow Tree that isn't on here, maybe in the Shadow Talents, but Misery is a new debuff that Shadow Priests get.
Got it here.
That's just a flat 5% increase to spell damage.
Oh yeah,
whenever
that's
you have a
true.
debuff on them.
Yup. Look at that. Beautiful. That's huge. Absolutely.
There's also
huge.
another change, which is I think a lot of people are not gonna like, because I've seen so many people do incredible damage with it in classic videos.
What?
It's power infusion.
Oh yeah, bro, Power Fusion is nutty.
Well,
that was out
too, right? They got it.
Yeah,
Did
but
they buff it in
wasn't
PvC
that,
or something? Yeah.
Did they buff it?
I'm not sure. I know it's in Classic though as well. Like you can ask for you can pay somebody to give you a PI for your pink parse.
Yeah. In TBC, it gives you 20% haste and 20% mana reduction, not the 20% increased damage, which I think it is in Classic, right?
Right. You're probably right on that.
So it's a bit different.
So I wonder if that makes it better or worse. Let me go bring up just regular old Classic DB and compare the two. That's interesting.
Thing is, if I imagine the power infusion being as it is on Classic in TBC, I think you could do some pretty scary stuff when you combine that with certain things. So I'm very glad it's like this, as it is now.
You're so right, Spank. In Classic, infuses the target with power, increasing their spell damage and healing by 20%. Right, so they did.
Yeah.
They definitely did mess with it a bit. What kind of scary stuff comes to mind?
With power fusion?
Very first thing, a Disc Priest Warlock rushing in on someone, and then suddenly the Warlock is putting a dot on you that ticks for more damage than a Warrior's Mortal Strike can hit for. So stuff like that.
Damn.
It could get quite rough. Upon Pyro Mage getting power infusion and then just erasing someone from existence in one global.
Yo. That's cool.
Or just being able to pop it on yourself and heal. Or popping yourself in mana burn, I like to do too.
Yeah.
Faster mana burns.
All right, well let's chew through these priest racials. By the way, like the only reason we're going to spend a little bit of time, we'll get through it pretty quick, guys, is just that they did mess with the priest racials in TBC. So, and they do matter for sure. Let's start with I guess with human. You don't really see too many human priests. I know that they buffed the spirit that humans get a little tiny bit. It's kind of, I assume it's just kind of insignificant though. They still have desperate pair and feedback. I don't know. I don't think they. I don't think there's really anything too interesting with human. What do you? Any thoughts on human?
You're very right. You rarely see a human. It's so rare, for me at least, that I've never even seen feedback in my life. I think it's a completely useless ability. It doesn't do enough for pressing the global even. I can't say for sure though, if anyone knows.
Would you play a human priest though over like a Draenei in PvP though? Like they still have desperate prayer, which is very valuable.
Draenei has a symbol of hope. Gives mana.
Yeah. So would you really go? Would you go Draenei over
no,
human
I would
if you
actually
had to?
I would actually go priest because I would try and like min-max the increased spirit, giving him more regen, etc. And
you go human.
Play around that.
And you also still have perception. So.
Perception, right? Of course, which is always
fair point.
Yeah. All right, let's just skip over human. Human, I mean, Desperate Prayer is great in the arena, guys. Like, it's a huge cooldown, but it just makes the cut, so you can use it every arena, and it's a nice segue into Dwarf. Now, curious Spank's thoughts on this, but the difference of seeing, like, you know, any other priest versus a dwarf priest in the arena, like the dwarf priests are the thickest, man. Like they're thick with like 4 Cs, man. Like I play roguelike right into this. I see a dwarf priest, it can change the strategy. You legitimately no longer want to kill the priest because of their racials, man. Stone form, chastised, well, not really chastised too much, we'll talk about that. Desperate prayer, all this. Let's start with chastise, Spank. What do you think about this spell? I thought this was going to be more impactful, but I don't really even notice it. What do you think?
I think it's quite impactful, actually. But it comes more up to or down to how well the priest himself is able to use it in a good way. So this could even be used in a way where you're dying, you need to get away, and the only way you can get away is trinketing whatever slow you're slowed by, and then chastising, for example, the enemy warrior. Just when you're at the pillar, and this will allow you to get away. Simple things. Chastise extremely nice, and if you played a lot of dwarf priest, you would miss it so much when you try a different race.
Yeah.
To fair someone. So when you're rushing towards a druid who's travel forming away so fast you can't reach him, once he leaves travel form or whatever form he's in, chastise him. You gain that distance. He gets surprised. You land that easy fair, which you otherwise wouldn't.
I see. Is it? I mean, would you say that chastise can win games? I mean, I'm sure to some percentage, but like in any kind of meaningful way, do you think chastise is pretty damn valuable?
Yeah, it's a very useful tool. You can use max rank for extra damage because the global of when you press chastise is insanely fast. It's like 0.5, I think.
Oh, it's got its own GCD. Interesting.
Yeah, it's like separate from all others. Way faster than anything else. You just press it and you can incorporate it into your damage rotation. So let's say you do a Mind Blast into a max rank chastise Shadow or Death. Something like that. It would be more free damage and efficiently so.
I see. Gotcha. And then what about on the PvE side? Anything that comes to mind for you, Cag, with chastise? Is this something that even on your radar? Like, I wonder if this would even be like a DPS increase or anything.
I highly doubt it would be a DPS increase. It wouldn't go in your rotation, that's for sure.
Yeah.
You'd probably just use it for the same reason as PvP, if you need to get away from something. And
it also brings you out of shadow form, unfortunately.
Oh, it's holy? Gotcha. Yeah. Well, Desperate Prayer's got to be... does Desperate Prayer take you out of shadow form as well? Probably, huh?
Yeah,
it should do, yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you guys know what Desperate Prayer is. It's a big heal. It's only a self heal. You can't put it on your partner or something, but it really is a substantial heal. I don't know if it scales perfectly 1-to-1 since it's an instant. It could be 47% or whatever the instant coefficient is. But Stone Form is just massively high impact in the arena. It feels like Spank, maybe you just put your 2 cents on Stone Form just across the board for every class. How do you feel about Stone Form?
Stone Form is like the get out of jail free card, the emergency panic button. Especially in combination if you're playing with a Warlock, for example. So what you can do, an interesting thing with Desperate Prayer as well, and I'm not entirely sure how it should work, so maybe someday I get the beta key in 6 months or something, but when you do Inner Focus, your next spell is free. It has 25% higher crit chance, right? So when you use it with Desperate Prayer, it doesn't consume the Inner Focus. However, you get the crit chance. So
weird.
It's like you can use it like that as well. So trying to kill a dwarf priest is really annoying.
It really is.
When he presses Stone Form, Inner Focus, Desperate Prayer into a Healthstone, he goes from 10% to 500% HP.
Yep.
So it can be a very useful tool, as this panic button, right? Because you remember how I explained how a priest survives? It's Shield, Prayer Mending, Renew, and then what? Panic Holy Nova, and then you have Desperate Prayer on top of that. So you can run around and just spam instant cast quite a lot to survive.
I'll tell you what, too. If you guys are new to TBC Arena, I'm learning the game. I've been putting in a lot of hours, but I'm still a student of the game, learning a lot. You're probably underestimating the impact of poisons in the arena. Like, they're a massive mechanic, and that's it's kind of insane. Like, the fact that you can remove these poisons off you, this 5-stack of wound poisons, or even just this crippling, can be so high impact. And again, ultimately, essentially change the strategy a lot of times just because of your racial choice that you made.
In terms of Stone Form, it's not only removing poisons, it removes diseases as well. So let's say it's a Shadow Priest who's put Devouring Plague on you, or if it's an enemy Disc Priest who's all-inning you with his Rogue, puts Devouring Plague, it takes that away as well.
Oh yeah.
Also gives you 10% more armor. I mean, 10% of whatever armor you have, which is around 3,700 Season 1, etc. It's not too much, but when you're being all-in, you'll take everything you get, right?
Yeah. Well, and it also takes off the bane of your existence, the old Viper Sting, right? Which is the priest's nightmare. You can at least delay that a bit, right? Because there's a cooldown on Viper Sting, so you can take that off, and that probably is very juicy.
Not only that, but also Wyvern Sting. Wyvern Sting. I don't know if I pronounced it correctly.
Oh,
the Hunter survival ability.
No way, you can take it off while you're Wyvern Stinged?
Yeah.
Oh my god, if that spec was
it's the same thing with Will of the Forsaken versus Wyvern Sting. It's you can also remove the sleep with the Will of the Forsaken.
Yep, that's and everybody plays undead on the TR and stuff. Okay, well anyway, moving on to Night Elf Priest. We'll try to get through it quick, guys, but Star Shards, I want to say it's a DPS increase. Cag, curious your thoughts on it. If you want it to be a pink parser, Shadow Priest, Legend, God, 100 parser, why wouldn't it be a DPS increase? It's instant cast now, guys. It's not a scuff channeling ability. It's got a very short cooldown, I believe. Let's see, it's 30-second
no mana cost.
cooldown. No mana cost, yeah. Which is, so they did buff Star Shards. I don't know if you have any thoughts on it, Cag, or is Night Elf just complete and utter meme forever?
I have not played Night Elf Priest, so I don't know for sure, and I think most Alliance Priests go Dwarf, so if you are a Night Elf Priest, let's see, 15 seconds, 70, 85. I don't know how it scales with spell power, is the thing.
I'm very certain you wouldn't consider it in your shadow rotation.
Oh yeah,
that's you also probably can't cast it if it's like not a shadow spell. So.
Oh no, I think you can.
You can.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah.
It's arcane, right?
You probably wouldn't use it. I feel because Mind Flay is like just a better GCD.
Maybe the only positive thing I can see about it is like when the vampiric touch is up, right? Any spell damage you do to the target is converted into, like based on the damage you deal, it's converted into mana back to you and your party. So if you add more damage on top of it, let's say you're completely out of mana, you would just Mind Flay, right? That's the normal thing.
Yeah.
Maybe you could add the Star Shards on top, and then it would bring you up to the point where you can do a Mind Blast or something. I'm not sure.
An interesting thing too is it doesn't interrupt regen, right? So the way spirit-based mana regen works is you actually have to use something that costs mana in order to interrupt it, right? This just costs no mana. So let's say you're totally or if you're in a situation where you're trying to regen, you could freely use Star Shards and still be regenerating at your full spirit-based mana regeneration. So you could probably have a good time with this ability, no joke. And then there's also this other one, Loon's Grace. This might be another one, Spank, that you've never seen in your entire career playing DBC, but it doesn't seem bad. I mean, it reduces the chance you'll be hit by melee and range attacks by 20% for 15 seconds. What do you think about this?
I've seen that, and it's really annoying to play against, especially when I'm playing a warrior and hitting into a priest and then suddenly 3 attacks in a row miss, and then he's full HP.
Damn.
So it's probably, I wouldn't say as good as Stoneform in terms of fighting a rogue, but it's really effective when something like a Red Pala or a warrior is hitting you. Even a rogue is hitting you, but it's dispellable. So
it's dispellable.
It looks very good, but in practice it's not so much.
I see. So the real question on everyone's mind is Night Elf Priest playable in PvP or PvE? I'm curious. I mean,
I would say yes, for sure.
Okay.
I think I would even have a lot of fun playing a Night Elf Priest with free Star Shards. I love taking advantage of whatever I can, and having a spell that just puts a dot and is free. That's great. Also, the Loon's Grace can be used in nice ways versus many comps in arena anyway.
Gotcha. Are you going to be any chance, Kag, that Night Elf Priest is the top parsing Shadow Priest? Star Shards new meta?
It kind of depends how much benefit a human would get from, like, if you never PvP, Night Elf is an option. But I don't know if it would parse higher than a human priest that's like utilizing the spirit, because your set pieces do have spirit on them, and if you have MTS in your raid, that's going to be just like a percentage of that is spell power now.
So, right. So, because you get spell power from spirit.
Yeah,
so the human ratio is actually decent. Okay.
Yeah, if you have another priest buffing MTS, the human racial is actually kind of impactful.
Damn.
So I actually want to be sure how it would shake out. I think human is probably going to be the highest parsing or Draenei.
Gotcha. Yeah, speaking of Draenei, here it is. So Draenei also have Chastise. So that's pretty nice. A lot of people don't realize that they think Chastise, they always think Dwarf, right? Draenei actually have it as well. And then there's also this new racial, Symbol of Hope. This is interesting. I think this tooltip is wrong here. I couldn't find the exact one. Probably 80% of you in the chat forgot this even existed. But Spank, what are your thoughts on Symbol of Hope? What does it even do?
As far as I know, it's a channel. It's annoying. It's also a buff you gain, which is never a good thing in arena. Dispellable, right? So you would never, ever in your life pick the Draenei if you're about to try hard some arena, to put it that way.
Yeah. But if you're going to PvE, this seems like it'd be pretty good, maybe.
PvE? Sure. No problem.
Yeah.
If you're a Circle of Healing priest, though, you're gonna be a human for the spirit. It's very good. Everything with Holy Priest in a raid scales with spirit. The more spirit you have, the more healing you have.
Jesus,
the more spirit you have, the more you're able to take advantage of the Dark Moon card if you're wearing that, or if you have it. Because by your spirit, you just gain full mana regen based on your spirit when it procs, and when you're Circle of Healing people, it procs a lot
all the time. That is so interesting. I did not know the human buff to the human spirit ratio, like the ultimate, like trivial racial thing in Classic, actually has some impact in DBC. Kag, you said a second ago that you think Draenei will be the top parsing ones, though. Is that because of Symbol of Hope? Why do you say that, man?
That's actually because of their hit racial, which all Draenei get, which will allow them to utilize their stat weights for things other than hit for about 12 hit. So, which is like one piece you can swap out and maybe eke out a little bit more spell power.
I see.
So, I think human probably going to be top parsing. But, because 1% hit, 12 hit is really not. You can, that's like margin of error.
Like a gem or something. You could probably, I mean, yeah. Probably just throw another gem in.
2
or something.
gems.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, if you were the true team player, it would be like 12 times 5, right? Because you give your entire party it.
True.
True. I haven't played Alliance, so I don't know if Alliance Raiders prioritize or build around having a Draenei in their party. I'm sure they do.
Yeah. Okay, let's talk about trolls next. So, Spank, you play Troll Priest the most, right? Out of all the races?
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah. Guys, you're gonna maybe want to hear what he has to say here. I mean, Troll Priest racials, very high impact from my perspective. Maybe I'm wrong, Spank. Take it away, man. What do you think about the Troll Priest racials?
They are very strong, utilized in the correct way, and especially when you play Troll Priest together with Warlock in 2v2, you create this very, very strong synergy in terms of there's insane pressure going on everywhere. You have the Troll Curse, Hex of Weakness, which is you can use it on a rank 1, which only costs like 35 mana. So even if the enemy druid is constantly decursing the Troll Curse, which also, by the way, gains the benefit of the Silent Resolve talent, which gives you Dispel Protection, it can get really annoying for the druid to constantly decurse this when his decurse costs like 180 mana, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So not only are you winning in a mana trade in terms of global for global, but once the druid falls behind, it's impossible to recover when you have these two classes and races together. Shadowguard also a really useful tool. It's another magic buff for the priest on top of himself, which has to be dispelled, right, if he's being attacked. It's also something you can use to damage the enemy without having to cast. So it's 3 stacks of Shadowguard when you press it once. Basically, it does roughly around the same damage as a Mind Blast cast. A little less.
Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
What you also can do with this is many variations of the specs you can play. For example, you can play a variation with when you play Deeper Talents into Shadow. So you pick up the Shadow Weaving. So that means you also have Blackout. So whenever a rogue, for example, a rogue team decides, yeah, we're gonna go on the priest. Opens on priest, gets Blackout. Nice. Gets a Shadow Weaving debuff. Nice. That's another debuff the enemy has to dispel in order to get to the Warlock debuffs, like the Corruption and the Siphon, and like the two races and classes just work really well together.
Yeah, it gives me honestly nerd chills thinking about it, man. Like, first of all, an orc and a troll, it's kind of zug. It's perfect, right? I've watched some Spank spots playing DPL, guys. It's a vibe, bro. Crix, we got to do it sometime, man. Troll Priest, man. It's just,
I want to. I think DPL would work.
Yo, Hex of Weakness is a curse, boys. I think it lasts, 2 minutes, right? Or I thought it was 3. It says 120 on the tooltip. I thought it was 3. But, you put a tongues on a target and then you layer it with another curse on top. Is it even worth their time to decurse at that point, right? Then Warlock has no Mortal Strike effect himself, right? And the Shadow plays a super popular comp, right? Like tier 1 comp. And the fact you're putting a Mortal Strike type effect into the madness, right? Because if you were to play like a Troll Priest with a Warrior, right, Spank, like you couldn't use it, right? Because you can only have one Mortal Strike type effect, right? So they don't stack. But with a Warlock and in a Shadow play environment, it just is it too dramatic of a statement to say that the dots are hitting 20% harder? I mean, that they're just 20% heavier on the enemy team. What do you think about that?
Oh,
might be a little dramatic, huh?
Yeah.
It's a good way to look at it, though. Kind of.
You could put it like that. I don't think it works exactly like that, but somewhere around there is a rough estimation of the impact of the hex of weakness. Because you also have other factors to it. Like if you play a troll priest, you're kind of limiting yourself with. You're losing out on having Will of the Forsaken if you were to play with a rogue. Your example of playing with a warrior works totally fine, but you still lose the Will of the Forsaken. But they don't have a struggle together with the Mortal Strike effects with a warrior and a priest. But however, if you play with a rogue, and you were to apply Hex of Weakness on the target, your rogue will start raging at you.
Yeah.
Because he can no longer apply any wound poison to this target, because Hex of Weakness is 20%, one wound poison is 10%. So target is now immune to wound poison.
That's funny, man. You still maybe... Yeah, no, you would never do that, huh? Yeah, wound poison is so important. But with Warlock, it's so perfect, man. It's a curse. And the fact is, yeah, you lose Woe of Spank, but the Warlock can technically maybe get you out of fear with his pet, right? Like, you still have another Dispel, like some sort of protection against the fear. Like, honestly, Orc Warlock, Troll Priest, DPL is one of the coolest twos comps I've ever seen in my life, and I want to play it someday and learn it someday. It's so sick, the little tricks you can do with it, guys. I could be here all day talking about it. But Spanky's actually played this at a high level. I mean,
yeah, it's one of my favorite comps. It's one of the ones I've dived deepest into.
Yeah,
it's not only that, the Hex of Weakness also acts like a cover debuff for your Warlock's Curse of Agony. So it might get dispelled 3 times in a row, keeping the agony on the target, you know?
Yep.
So it can be really useful.
100%, man. All right, we'll move on. I could be here all day talking about Troll Racial, man. Those things are so sick. Blood Elf, I don't even know what they have. I think they have feedback, I think. Somebody in the chat helped me out, and they might have something else, but I don't have Chastise, yeah.
Now, there's one thing missing there, and it's called Consume Magic.
Consume Magic. Yeah, it's like kind of a purple icon, isn't it? Let me look it up.
Looks like some Wrath of the Lich King icon, but it dispels one beneficial magic effect from the caster and gives them 660 mana to 694 mana. But the way it works is you dispel one of your own buffs. So
seems good, bro. Seems good, yeah.
It's I don't even know if you would have it on the bars, because it's a gamble and a half.
What is?
Consume Magic, one of the
garbage
ratios of Blood Elves. The only way I can see this being useful in any way, shape, or form is if you're a priest in arena running around a pillar, you have no buffs, you put a rank 1 fortitude on yourself for 35 mana, and then you consume magic, giving yourself mana, which has a 2-minute cooldown for some reason.
This has got to be one of the hardest probably to justify playing a Blood Elf Priest, unless you just like the looks of it, but you know that's got to be up there for memeability.
Yeah, it's
right there.
AoE silence. It's the only hope you can stretch for there, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
You ever use Mana Tap as a Dispel protection? Is it something that goes in your mind if you were a Blood Elf? You're like, you know what? Toss this up.
I would bind it definitely, but not gonna lie, never even bothered making a Blood Elf priest.
Yeah,
because
yeah, that'd be the ultimate challenge for you, Spank, bro. You gotta get Gladiator with Blood Elf Priest, man.
Yeah.
All right, so we talked about the racials, boys. We spent a lot of time there. This is a lot of fun, though. I'm loving this conversation, man. Again, thank you so much for your time, guys. I'm having a blast. Let's talk about just these specs as a whole. Where does let's start with Shadow. Let's start with Shadow. All right, Cag, why do you love playing Shadow? What comes to mind when you think of Shadow Priest in TBC? Why do you enjoy it? Do you pump? Do you do a lot of damage relative to other classes? Is it a good quality of life? Is it just tell us about what it is to be a Shadow Priest in the Burning Crusade?
I just like the way the class plays, really. I like the fact that instead of rotation, you've got more a priority list. Like, it's not like a Warlock where you bind Shadow Bolt to Scroll Wheel and,
Hey!
Just what?
I'm kidding.
You don't bind Shadow Bolt to Scroll Wheel?
Yeah, I do, man. Damn it.
The foot pedal, bro.
It's a, like, engaging to play. like because of that, and also it feels good. I like to bring utility to a group. You're not going to pump as hard as other classes, but you do decent DPS. You're not going to be bottom. You shouldn't be bottom.
Yeah.
You're going to be keeping up with like the middle of the pack as a Shadow Priest. So, but it really is just a fun class.
One thing that seems chill as fuck, Crix, sorry to curse, Bam, but the Shadow Priest was just scooping up all kinds of gear from Kara, man, because the Warlocks all had crafted stuff, or they all had better stuff. Remember, Lincoln Craig was just getting everything, like, you know, stuff was dropping. I don't know if it continues that way through tier 5 and stuff, but like all these like random off pieces that drop, it's like Shadow Prow, like they don't get anything better or something, you know?
I actually have a question for both of you guys. I'm just gonna, sorry to interrupt. First off, I'm in a good little debate, not debate, but I'm in the Priest Discord talking to him about it right now. And it's actually a hot topic that I get a lot about Priest or Smite spec. What do both of you guys know about that? What do you think about that?
Ambitious.
Are you sure they're not memeing on you?
It's possible.
I'm glad you said that, but no, they're very serious. There's people who are very devoted to Smite spec to the point where like they have previous stuff with the Smite in there. They're talking like they think it's doing better numbers than Shadow, which I know it's not, but I just didn't know if you guys had any experience with Smite spec and what you think about it.
I've never played it to the same gear level I've played Shadow, but I've never seen anyone play it seriously. And I would be very surprised if it could actually out DPS Shadow Priest.
Okay, so if we're talking about a real life raid scenario,
yeah,
and you have the option, you have two people standing in front of you in Aldor Bank looking for a group for Gruul, and there's a Smite Priest and then there's a Shadow Priest, and you're like, which one is more useful to my raid? I'd point straight at the guy who's in Shadow form, and I'd bring that guy because he gives me mana. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Interesting to think, though, that, like, just on a target dummy, though, you're saying that maybe Smite Priest could outperform it just for whatever that's worth to you? Is that what people are saying?
I think it can perform, but you probably have to gimmick it a bit up with putting a Ret Pala into the group with the Sanctity Aura, and you would have like seems like a hassle to put in a raid. You know?
Yeah.
Hey, where's our Arcane Mage Knights? Today we have a Smite Priest.
Yo, it sounds like content, man.
It could be, actually.
Yeah, so Shadow as well on the PvP side, CAG. As a Warlock, I'm not terribly scared of them, but I think it's just kind of the nature of the beast Warlock. You know, you just spell stone off everything, including that 5-second silence. But I think most people are pretty terrified of Shadow Priest. They do a lot of damage. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but sometimes I'll be doing twos or whatever, and we'll decide to not go on the Shadow Priest, and maybe we catch the Rogue out and sap him. And we're like, yeah, we'll just go Rogue. It's fine, right? And then the Shadow Priest just melts both of our faces. You know, they seem very powerful. What is there to love on the PvP side for Shadow, CAG?
I mean, the reason you're seeing everyone jump on Shadow Priest is because if they are allowed to free cast, they do so much. They heal the group, they return mana to the group, they slow whoever they're targeting with Mind Play, and they tab dot everyone. So they're just like destroying your entire team, healing their team, and giving them sustain, and you're just letting them do it. So that's why everyone jumps on the Shadow Priest. And that's also why they excel in PvP. They don't excel in PvP. Disc is better. But if you want to play Shadow, you can play it at a pretty decent level. I don't know. I would defer to Spink on this as to what level you could reach, because I'm not nowhere near that level in PvP. But when I play it, I play with a Rogue and do generally pretty well. So, because if you're in a 2 situation and you're with the Rogue, the Rogue is locking someone down, and you get more. You bring a lot of utility to the fight with the spells and stuff, but you get the chance to like actually DPS when you have a Rogue holding someone down, and you can really burst someone down as the other person is getting dots eating their health.
What do you think, Spank, about Shadow and in PvP in general?
I think Shadow is a great class for the good comps they're able to play, but they're kind of more limited than other classes. So a Warlock, for example, fit into way more types of comps you can play. Shadow is more, how should I explain it? When you're a Shadow Priest, you have a restriction, and it's basically, if I'm it's really bad. If you go it's basically, you're like a ticking time bomb. So you're kind of like forced to create the play, and if it fails, then there's no recovering. If you're a Warlock, however, it's life tap, heal me please, and then now you have mana again.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So with a Shadow Priest as well, they're quite easy targets because they take a lot of damage. Even though they have Shadow form, it's easy to stick on a Shadow Priest. There's no way for him to blink away, ice block the damage, Cloak of Shadows, there's nothing. So he shields himself, and that's where it ends. You can dispel some stuff, but a Shadow Priest defensively dispelling himself to live is, as I said before, it's just a ticking time bomb. Eventually you go and then everything stops. So it excels at comps that like overwhelm your enemy, like Shatter Play, which is Resto Shaman, Frost Mage, and Shadow Priest. They have 3 offensive dispellers. It's extremely difficult for any Druid team, Priest team, even Pala team, even double healer teams to deal with those types of teams. You also have Shadow Play, which is Resto Shaman, Shadow Priest, Warlock, Affliction Warlock, mind you. Which also play under the same conditions. They overwhelm you. They do too much damage for you to be able to deal with it.
Yeah, it's Shadow. For whatever it's worth, I mean, I was playing some Shadow Play the other day with World Star. I don't know if you recognize him from the P servers and stuff, but we were. I was SL. I wasn't Affliction, so maybe UA does a lot more damage, but. God, it was so much fun. It was so zug, and I would finish the game thinking like I did so much damage, Spank, and then I would look at the end and the Shadow Priest did like slightly more than me, and I'd be like, how is he possibly doing as much damage as me? I'm triple dotting everything, just like super fast global cooldown, and somehow they do. Like these Shadow Priests pump in 3s, man. I don't know how they do it. They just do it. They find
Yeah, fun fact is Shadow Priest Shadow Word Pain is the hardest ticking dot in the game.
Yep.
Damn. And if you thought the Mage Blanket Silence was annoying, guys, at 4 seconds, Shadow Priest has a 5-second, I shit you not, 5-second silence. And, I laugh in Spellstone, and so does Crix, but, that's a very real 5 seconds. That's pretty insane. Okay. Well, let's move on to Holy. So Holy Priests, best healers in TBC. I'm not sure. A lot of people would say, Resto Shamans are the best. What role does Holy play? Is it only PvE? Is there a role in PvP? Is it truly the best healer in PvE? Is it pros and cons? Anything that comes to mind. Maybe we'll start with you, Spank, since you played a bit of Holy as well.
You do extremely well on certain encounters in the game where no one can compete with you. Not even close. So you're very useful on those encounters, and you probably get put on a certain type of assignment for those boss encounters to have all the responsibility. Yeah, someone said it in the chat. Cough, blood boil. That's a very good example.
Felmist.
Felmist. Yeah. Then you even bring more of them because the more the better. Extremely good fights because then every single group is stacked up together as one unit. So Circle of Healing hits every single person, and every single person is taking the equal amount of damage in the group. So you get full use of the Circle of Healing. It heals full value. Other than that, overall, I would call the best healers in general Resto Shaman because they bring more utility overall. They bring the totems, they bring a lust. They also have Mana Tide, which another utility thing. They have insane AoE healing as well, but not as bursty healing as a Circle of Healing would have, trying to top a 5-man group of people. Because no one competes with a Holy Priest in terms of topping someone if it's 5 people stacked together.
No one competes with a Holy Priest in terms of... So you think it's better than Chainyo?
Yeah, way better.
Wow.
The AoE from it is better,
Yeah.
If you can spam it, and that's later in the game. If you're early in the game, I would still say chain heal is better. Like T4, you're not able to spam circle of healing as much as you can in like T6 and Sunwell.
Yeah, I agree. T4
Yeah,
content, you're more
Holy-
likely the spirit buff slot.
Holy really shines with Circle of Healing in T6 when they have the gear to sustain just spamming it.
Mm-hmm. Then they're broken. You see it. You see it on the meters all the time. Like early game, Wrestle Druids heal like extremely well. Then you literally see healing meters over time. The more gear priests get, the more they can spam, the better the HPS just go up and up and up and up.
Yeah, they scale super well.
They scale super well. Interesting. Could you do a raid without a Holy Priest? I guess maybe you can almost reverse engineer it.
Yes.
Like, what are you missing? Is there anything actually essential, or
You don't need a Holy Priest. You can. I mean, if you think about it, you're going to run 4 healers, maybe a 5th healer. I could do 5th healers. You need 3 Wrestle Shamans. You need your Holy Paladin. Usually you'd fit in that next one. Are you going to bring a Wrestle Druid, or are you going to bring a Holy Priest? And that's kind of what you kind of decide with, right? Because you'd rather run a third. I'd rather run a 3rd Wrestle Shaman than 2 Wrestle Shamans and 1 Priest. Subjective.
Yeah,
I see.
On private servers, I have cleared through T5 without a Holy Priest.
It's no problem unless there is an encounter demanding it, such as Felmist, as Krieg said.
So some fights do demand a Holy Priest, like 100% you need one, pretty much.
Yeah. I would say Felmist would be like probably. And I don't want to say impossible, but like damn near impossible without Holy Priest. 2 or 3 of them.
I will say too, I know it's kind of a meme, but that Spirit of Redemption, the angel form, like there was some when we were progging through some of the early bosses, remember like we'd be low on mana and like Panda or someone would just go die and then just pop into angel form, and there's a couple fights that they clutched it because they're in angel form, man, just spamming heals. Yeah, stuff like that's pretty cool.
It can definitely clutch.
Yeah. I just remember Def Camp saying, for whatever reason, you guys know I don't love Def Camp, right? Like, yeah, he was saying that the most fun he's ever had playing WoW was Holy Priest and TBC. For some reason, like, just the buttons are like very satisfying or something. So, take with that what you will.
Someone mentioned in the chat, that's a good point actually, like how much skill is required to heal. Well, I think it's talking specifically of priests in general, but it's a good point to bring up, because playing Circle of Healing, it kinda makes you a bit lazy, because once you reach the stage where you can spam everything, it's really hard not to just spam Circle of Healing on anything in your raid frames that have lost HP, rather than playing a bit smart and pre-casting a greater heal on the tank or something, prayer mending on a tank. So you can lose a bit track of like the how you actually should be playing when you can just spam Circle of Healing on whoever loses HP, and then here we go, recount, I'm the top.
I see. So wait, so are you top in healing meters, you think, as a priest? Some people care about that, As
a lot of people care about topping healing meters. It's generally when a wipe occurs, when too many people care about that and not healing the goddamn tank.
Yeah. So you think Holy would be at the top though, or would it be pretty even? Rest of Shaman, Druid.
Oh. Are you asking who can snipe heals the best?
Yeah, who can snipe heals the best, exactly.
I think Wrestle Druids are big HPS. Huge You just don't need them, right? They're huge HPS, bro.
Yeah.
Overhealing. There's light blooms and they're already got hots on stuff before stuff pops out. It's the thing. It's
that's
crazy.
sick news for Druids, because they're on the opposite end of the spectrum. They're a classic. They struggled with sniping the heals, man.
It depends a bit on the fight. If people in your raid aren't taking accordingly enough damage for you to snipe anything, then yeah, the rest of the Druids would dominate you and you can't do anything. They just heal insta.
I see. Gotcha. Out of curiosity too, like, are they the best tank healer? They always say there's raid healer, there's tank healer, there's different like kind of roles. Or is it Pally? Pally's I think people will say Pally generally is the best tank healer in Classic. But
H-Pals typically are still your tank healer, but Wrestle Shamans can do it very, very well as well.
Yeah.
Priests can do tank healing, they can do AoE healing, they can do the circle healing. They just like fit a nice little middle niche, I feel like they do,
Gotcha.
I think, however, to describe them, whenever I'm raid leading, for example, in a raid, it's the best healers I can assign to my tank to make sure like he's stable. Pretty much a shaman or 2 for the armor buff when they crit. You have a Resto Druid rolling full hots on the tank to stabilize any damage taken, right? Because all you care about is the tank not getting 2 shot. That's really bad. So if it's one swing into another one and he dies because he didn't receive any small amount of healing in between that makes him just high enough HP to survive the the second hit, it gets really bad, right? So having a tank with full hots, it really stabilizes him and lets the other bigger healers, like the Holy Pala with the big heals, top him up again.
Gotcha.
That's how I would describe it, at least.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of good news. I mean, the more and more I'm learning about DBC, it just kind of seems like every class and spec kind of has its role, and even on the tanking side of things, like you kind of bring one of each tank with the healers, you bring one of each healer. They kind of have their own little caveats and stuff, which is probably good for the game. That everybody can bring something.
Yeah.
Okay. Discipline Priest. Is Disc Priest ever run in PvE, or is it like strictly PvP spec? And yeah, let's just start there.
I can at least say early on, you more than likely will be running Improved Divine Spirit, because of what I said earlier in the show. With you don't really need Circle of Healing early. You're in 5-man groups. You're doing Prayer of Healing, Prayer of Mending. You're just healing like this. So in a Gruul's lair, for example, people aren't going to be stacked for you to Circle of Healing. You're not going to have a mana pool to sustain it. So just being there to buff the whole raid with more spell power, more spirit, will be way more beneficial overall. Same on the Gruul fight. People are spread. You're not gonna do the Circle of Healing HPS. It's not those fights aren't meant for it. And many fights in tier 5 as well are very equal to this.
Gotcha. So an IDS priest, you hear that said a good bit. That is a disc priest, right?
Yeah.
I'm just putting the pieces together here, and you do see power infusion in raids. So yeah. No, little monk ass right there. All right.
I haven't seen
PI in Raids in Classic, but it kind of you get a lot more useful stuff in the Holy Tree in TBC.
I see.
Yeah, you tend to lose a lot of the most important talents if you were to go all the way down to power infusion just to give that one guy a 3-minute cooldown one time in the fight for a bit of haste, right? You lose so much healing, so much scaling healing.
I see.
You'd have to be a good friend.
Yeah. Once you have everything on farm, and you're going in just trying to clap out those speed runs, maybe get some parses and stuff. You run a PI priest.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, and then on PvP, I mean, most people probably know this, but maybe they don't. Like, I mean, this priest, extremely powerful in PvP. You know, really to a lot of people's mind is really up there in that S tier with the druids. They'd put him up there. But I'm curious. I mean, just on a more sophisticated take on that spank, like disc in PvP, like do they have any particular strengths or weaknesses in your mind, and maybe how they change in power level throughout the seasons? Anything comes to mind on that front?
Yes. So in season 1, every single piece of armor you get from PvP has no increased armor. There's no passive extra armor on the PvP pieces. So you're very low armor in season 1. Druids gain some extra bonus armor on their gear in season 1, which is good for them. However, they're kind of in the same boat. They're quite easy to kill season 1. Priest weakness is dispels on your stuff, and it'll be something you learn to play around as a priest. Whenever someone is ready to dispel stuff you're about to do, like a shield, if it's dispelled instantly, it's big mana waste because it's 520 mana-ish for a shield, compared to just doing a greater heal, which will, have its value regardless. So dispel's definitely a big weakness for priest. For druid, you don't really care that much. You just keep hotting over and over and over.
Anything, it's kind of good for a druid because doesn't it pop the life bloom? So like they're kind of chilling if you keep dispelling their hots.
Oh yeah, if the enemy priest were to try and dispel the 1 life bloom you have, or even get lucky when you only have 2 life blooms on the target, he'll proc the final bloom, which is, I mean, depending on the season and how much plus healing you have, between 1,000 and 1,500, I guess.
Is there any merit in the thought that priests are the strongest season 1 because of the nature of absorbs? You know how like the shields don't scale that well, so that the shield strength in season 4 is not going to be much stronger than in season 1. So maybe if like the thesis statement was priests are the strongest healers of season 1. Just dispute me. Like, you think they are, or not, or you think it's?
I think they are naturally more tanky than the druid, especially in season 1. Because in season 1, at least I do always in season 1, I play a spell warding talent instead of the reduced cast time of greater heal and smites. Spell warding is 10% less spell damage taken, which is way more beneficial than you think. So, for example, 400 resilience rating, or resilience, is equal to 10% dot damage reduction. So if you add spell warding on top of this, it's like you're walking around with 800 resilience versus this poor warlock who's trying to dot you, and it takes for 200.
That's funny.
So, priest, very strong in season 1 in terms of if you're able to do a setup correctly when you're playing like priest rogue, people will die guaranteed due to priest doing naturally high damage, even though they're in healing gear, with the mind blast, with the shadow of death, with a smite, stuff like this, compared to a druid who has the most concern of, I need to just put more hots and I'm dying and help me.
Yeah. So I guess druid's kind of in the same boat, guys, but discipline priest, you can pretty much play with literally any class and be very strong, like in 2s. I'm trying to think of a single class you couldn't play with. Maybe you get somewhere faster doing it that way. Like maybe Disc Priest Rat Pally would be a meme or something, but just very versatile, very strong. You think it's good?
Oh, yeah, I think it's quite strong.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
so
they're very good defensive. Bop, freedom, bubble, hard to kill basically, and good for season 1 because people tend to just kill you straight away.
Yeah. I mean, DPR, DPM, DPL, you're going to hear a lot of that, man. They're very, very strong. So going disc, I also have heard, for whatever it's worth, you guys watching, like, there's certain people that played another class. Like, let's say they played Warlock, like Crix, or if this my buddy Acrylic said that he plays Shaman, right? They boosted up a Priest and started playing Priest in PvP and, like, fell in love with it. Like, they literally just started ranting about how sick it was playing Priest in PvP. So that could happen to you. I think there's a lot to love on this front, guys, and okay.
For sure.
All right. Let's go back to the agenda here. So let's talk about gearing and itemization. Maybe on the healing side first, like if you're going to go holy or disc priest, is it, you hear about the primal mooncloth, right? Isn't that, they go that whole route? Is it difficult to gear up a priest on the PvE side of things? Is it expensive? Are you running ton of heroics, or what comes to mind?
You would get 3 pieces of crafted tailoring set for the bonus, and also they have an extraordinary amount of plus healing on it, but no stamina. So you're gonna be a bit low stamina, but they're insane for just pure healing. Amazing pieces. More than likely, if you're in the raid guild, they're gonna ask you to get them. The tailoring crafted pieces. Once you start getting a bit in Primal Mooncloth, yeah.
And White Mint.
Yeah, if you get absolutely everything, then it would be equivalent to a Warlock, I suppose. Same amount, really? Spell Strike plus Frozen Shadow Wheel.
So is that just all classes then? Because mages, warlocks, I'm assuming Shadow Priests don't, huh? We'll get to that, huh, Cat? Because they don't crit with their stuff, really.
Well,
but
you still want the 5 crafted pieces as a Shadow Priest just because they're so potent.
Yeah.
Like,
even Spell Strike?
Spell Strike set is huge because of the hit. It's like basically all the hit you need in tier 4, just with 2 pieces. You need like hit on 2 other slots to fill it out.
Yeah, and I think the legs are like the most efficient legs you can get as well, with like so many socket spots.
So healers are kind of in the same boat, guys. Like they so warlocks and esprits and mages, they have to get the Spell Strike and the Frozen Shadow Weaver, whatever. They have to get their own two sets of crafted stuff.
Yeah, if you're full tryhard.
Yeah.
Shadow Priest?
Yeah, for sure.
You're 100% getting Spell Strike and 100% getting Frozen Shadow Wave. 3P showed Frozen Shadow Wave. You're getting Unyielding Girdle. Bro, our Prebis is their Prebis, except for they don't need to put a bunch of hit gems in there, and they can sack, like, instead of Sethical Oracle Cloak that we use, they can use, like, Cloak of whatever that, Black Magic or whatever it is.
And so now you're telling me healers do that as well. So what I'm putting the pieces together is that Professions play, like, a ginormous, like, it's an understated word, a ginormous role in TBC. If basically every single class and spec is crafting like half their gear, or getting, because you just look at the melees, they're going blacksmithing, they're going to do their thing over on that side of the thing, on that side of the coin, and Hunter's making the Ebon Nether Scale, or Nether, whatever that thing is called, Ebon Nether Scale, I think, and then wow.
Yep, every class has got professions, and the professions are pretty huge. Especially when you look at it, like, phase 1's going to be at least 3 months, right? We're going to assume at least 3 months because it's arena season. What kind of arena season do you want? Short, right? You're going to have that stuff on for a while. You carry that, Frozen Shadow Wave, Spell Strike, all the way through. Primal Strike, Whiteman, you're wearing that for a while. Everything is. Not Primal Strike, I'm sorry, Primal Mooncloth. You're wearing them for a long time.
Yeah, you actually wear Frozen Shadow Weave boots until Sunwell.
Oh yeah, I remember
Black Temple.
that. Oh yeah, there's
Black
one boot
Temple, no?
But
Or am I wrong?
No, I think you're right. Crick said there's something in Black Temple that technically replaces it, but you may
What?
not get it. Like
it's
the boot
like
replacement.
a side grade. You lose
What is it?
spell power for crit.
You're saying there's a boot
It's
in
a
Black
boot
Temple?
off to Gentis.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Seacaller?
I thought you meant for a Warlock.
Seacaller it's better for a Warlock, but if you don't have it, you can't get it. But you like a Shadow Priest would use Frozen Shadow Wave because they only need 7% hit. They don't need a 60% hit like we have, right?
So they're actually using Frozen Shadow Wave to
and they're
Sunwell.
going to use until they get whatever they get in Sunwell. I don't know what they use in Sunwell.
I'll tell you what, guys. That's one thing that kind of like surprised me. Like it almost felt more limiting than drums. Is this a hot take? I don't know. Tailoring locks you in, guys. You can't leave. This Shadow Weave stuff that you make, you can't equip it if you drop tailoring, boys. Like it just
but it's worth it at that point. If you look at leatherworking, not to get on a tyrant, that's just giving us drums as a Warlock. Tailoring is giving us 6 pieces of gear that we wear. Really, if you make your Havoc bracers, 7 pieces of gear that we wear for a significant amount of time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm just saying for the casters, like you're pretty much locked into tailoring. I would almost think it's more of an issue than the drums because people were saying they don't want to be locked into a profession. Well, good luck, man. Tailoring, enjoy that through.
Welcome to TBC.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, even like throughout Sunwell Bis, you're using tailoring. Technically, you can drop it after you craft Sunfire Robe.
I see.
But you're to tailor if you're a Shadow Priest.
So if you're going,
you can go Maru chest at some point and drop it if you want for like jewel crafting for the pendant. But that's Maru's chest, by the way. So a Shadow Priest Maru chest, by the way, getting that would be a little weird, right?
If you're going,
yeah,
ultimate dripping in sweat while wearing sweatpants and a sweatshirt for professions in TBC, what is the path, boys?
I can outline what I'm doing. What I know I'm doing.
What are you doing?
So I've stocked up mats to level enchanting for each tier of content to enchant the rings.
Mm-hmm.
I've stocked up leatherworking to re-level it each tier of content after leveling enchanting. And tailoring, obviously. And I'm going to be engineering for leveling to level, like, just to help speed along dungeon grinds.
Okay.
And I'm also going to level jewel crafting and craft a couple of the unique equipped 14 spell power gems. And drop it.
Right.
My God.
So that is confirmed too that on the beta, I don't know if they test, because don't those come out later that you can craft the gems and then use them and not have JC anymore? You can just put them in your gear.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can too.
I haven't played the beta, so
yeah.
If they change it,
they are out right now. They're not unique equipped.
They're not unique equipped.
They're unique equipped right now. You can stock up on them right now. It was tested. Someone did it, but they're on the beta right now.
Cool.
Okay.
My mic's like cutting. I don't know what's going on.
But gotcha. So with JC though, you can use one of each color, I guess. If you're gonna go that route with the superior gems, you can use one blue, one red, one green of those super JC ones, and get like a hodgepodge, like net bonus of stats. Would be one way.
Yes,
I
but
probably wouldn't
as
do
a
that.
Shadow Priest, you gem. The only jewel crafting gem you use is the spell power one.
I see. Well, I heard a rumor, guys, that those JC gems are overhyped. Curious, maybe Spank's opinion on this too. People say JC gems are so hyped, but it's only a couple spell power more than the epic one. So, what do you really
It's
gain?
5 more spell power than what you're going to be using for 8 months. It's not
Yeah,
so. Rune
but those-
living are 9 spell power. Those are 14.
Yeah, but those
Besides
come
the
out,
PvP one.
apparently those JC gems come out in like between ZA patch and BT or some shit like that. I was doing some research one time that it comes out later. You know, so like you're not gonna be able to get those.
They're out right now at the beta. That's what they're out literally right now at the beta.
Oh.
Unless they remove it or whatever, but that's what everyone's going to be doing.
Okay.
But even then, it's still 2 spell power. So if you look at like how many spell power gems you wear at the end of the game at like Sunwell, you're wearing like 8, bro. They're mixing out your haste gems and you have those gems. So put 2 spell power. That's 60 more spell power. We're talking min max, bro. If people are min maxing by going enchanting every time they get a new ring, why wouldn't you just do it one time and make just 20 of them and just
20
slot one every
gems.
time you can?
Yeah, that's actually true, man.
Yep, that's exactly.
Free spell power is free spell power, bro.
So
You know?
JC becomes better though. Yeah, JC's. So if those gems are out, since from the start, it makes JC better, and that's probably good for the game because I'm pretty sure the way it worked back in the day was that they came out between like BT and ZA or something, and then like you could already just buy the epic gems, right? And so if you got the JC ones, you're only getting a little tiny smidge more of a bonus.
That's true. You can also, as a warlock, like your best in-game biz stuff is with jewel crafting. So really, if you wanted to go jewel crafting in, that's a clean swap.
Yeah. What about you, Spank? What's your profession plan if you're going to be a priest?
Enchanting for sure.
Enchanting.
Other than that, in terms of PvP, I generally don't overly min-max in PvE. It's more like I'm gonna go engineering. So engineering, enchanting. Probably unless I suddenly acquire a lot of gold out of nowhere. It's gonna be just engineering and enchanting.
Engineering? For the belt?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, I love the belt, Spank. I'll make a whole video on that belt, man. I love that thing, dude. The Involt belt. It's working out. It's working out. Look it up, guys, if you don't know what it is. It's amazing. It's won us so many, a good amount of games, Spank. So you would even use it on a healer, huh?
Not for PvE, but
yeah,
for me, like the content. If the guild makes it a requirement, it's probably not a guild I'll be in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's if they want me, for me playing, I guess. Sure, no worries. But
gotcha.
I'll have other priorities. I'll min-max as hard as I can, obviously, but if the gold is limited, then I'll have to adapt.
For sure. Okay, well, now we know the professions out of the way, so I kind of a quick aside, but like world PvP and duels and stuff, this matters, you know. You can pretend like it doesn't, but it kind of matters. Like, people are just going to drop duel flags on you, right? You're going to just be memeing with your friends and dueling. You're going to be defending yourself out in the open world. I think priests do pretty well. I think they can really, defend themselves pretty good, man, as all the different, maybe not wholly, but, yeah, like, I even dueled Zario the other day. I don't know if you know Zario. He was playing with, Genghis, I think. Yeah, I dueled him the other day, and I was thinking, I'm just going to rinse this priest, right? He actually put up such a good fight. I'm not going to lie, he actually won a duel on me as a warlock. I thought I pretty much never lose against priests, and it just reminded me, damn, like a really good priest is actually a threat. Somehow they can find a way to win in a duel. But, how do you think they do, Spank, in dueling-wise, for whatever that's worth?
I think... how should I say, dueling in TBC without being able to have access to use. I'm not sure how it works in vanilla. You can use a lot of different stuff which work. I mean, to me it was crazy to watch the duel tournaments. They could use like a mind control helmet and I'm a vanilla noob, so
Oh, in Classic, yeah.
yeah, it looked like in Classic there's much more options in terms of being able to turn something around, whereas in TBC it's much more limited in terms of what you can do. You almost feel powerless unless there is some gimmick you're allowed to use in the duels.
Yeah, the duels feel very scripted. Yeah.
Yeah, a priest definitely does very well in like the outdoor world scenario where you're being attacked. If it's not a Will of the Forsaken rogue, you'll do fine.
Mm-hmm. And rogue's probably the hardest for you out of everything, I would imagine. But I mean, I saw this priest dueling some people on the TR the other day. Priest versus mage. The priest was doing so well versus the mage. Man, I was shocked.
Yeah.
They were really hanging in there. They eventually get those heals and stabilize mage. Just But all right. Last thing we'll close on, guys, is just pretty much gold farming. Anything quality of life tips and tricks you can think of. Are you pretty much just relegated to like Elemental Plateau, playing the auction house? Is there anything interesting here on the gold farming side of things, or how do you guys plan on making gold if you played a priest?
The one thing I would recommend for early content, like you're farming for your Frozen Shadow Weave, if you can't buy it outright, fishing, actually. I haven't tested on the beta, but fishing is a great source of primal waters if you have a flying mount and can get to the Ela Plateau. Because the Elemental Plateau was there only drop motes of water. So you can farm a lot.
Interesting.
Especially if you're early to the flying mount compared to others and you get it uncontested, you'll make bank.
Hell yeah. It's good to see the secondaries play a role. I know you
Fish
can
up
also...
lurker too, baby. There you go.
True. Yeah, you fish up a boss. And I think, can't you get the... it might be the cooking dailies. You get the pet treats. That might be cooking, actually. Yeah. So fishing. Enchanting, you make good money too, huh? In TBC.
Yeah,
I think actually doing dungeons is really nice, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a really good like processing chain you can make with tailoring and enchanting. Basically you craft like the easiest to craft green, turn it into dust, and turn that dust into Arcano Weave bracers, which drop out of Arcatraz. And those DE into shards. So you're basically just turning cloth into blue shards.
Wow. It's a great tip, man. It's a phenomenal tip. Gotcha. What about you, Spank? Any gold farming methods come to mind? Or if you were playing a priest, you just doing the auction house?
You're kind of in a bad spot in terms of like solo farming stuff. Especially if I'm the one arguing for holy priest side of things.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rough tumbles right there. I think fishing, good idea. Or you don't have to fight anything. You don't have to.
Yeah.
Might be something you
primal
can.
waters go into healing enchants and healing mats as well, so it's good for any priest, I would say.
Yeah. Might sell yourself as a global chat. Selling a good healer looking for a dungeon, 50 gold.
There it is.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you on the beta. I'm not kidding. There's no healers anywhere, bro. It's the hardest thing to get in the world on the beta.
Really?
You can't get.
Usually it's a tank.
Yeah, that's what I said. There's always a tank, bro. There's no healers on the beta.
Wow. That's crazy. I wonder if you could partner up with like a prot pally early, since I don't know if they're able to do all the crazy farms like super early. Maybe they can. And then just like split the gold with them. You know, like the Strat
That's
and
actually a really
Scobo
good
farms.
idea. I was thinking more of like a DPS warrior type who can just keep going and pump and cleave and everything, just keep pulling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure the pro paladins will decline your offer and do it themselves. Get more gold.
Yeah, true. True.
But yeah, that's definitely a smart idea.
Yeah. All right, guys. If you guys have any questions, Crix, you might have been taking some questions. If not, it's all good. Put your questions in the chat if we have them, guys. We have two absolute legends here with us. We have a few more minutes with them if you guys have any Hail Mary questions for them. In the meantime, while we're collecting questions, I'm going to just be shilling out their streams like crazy. Please, guys, as a big personal favor to Crix and I, if you could throw them a follow and just make it worth their time, it would be like sincerely appreciated. Here's Kagarin's. You have anything? You have any? Oh, there's one. Do Shadow Priest heals from Vampiric Embrace cause threat?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm so glad you asked that because I've been having this discussion a lot lately because people don't believe me when I've been telling them in TBC you use it on a handful of fights that really require a lot of raid healing. All other fights you avoid it because you will be threat capped early. Like if you're playing well, if you're hitting your buttons right, you're going to be threat capped for the first little bit of a fight. And VE is going to make that problem so much worse.
Mm-hmm. That's very true. You guys actually there's threat issues with Shadow Priests. Yeah. Fade won't save you either. Don't get mad at Fade. Like I see people getting yelling at Fade. Fade didn't work.
Gotcha.
Nels tier we're trying to get as a Shadow Priest?
100%. Get the phylactery, get an Elf tier. There are 3 classic items on my T5 BIS list.
T5 BIS list? Nelth tier's on tier 5 BIS list?
T5, yes.
What the
in tier 5, it's just because the hit is pretty valuable because it allows you to drop a point out of Shadow Focus, and that's a DPS increase because you get to put that into you get to get 5 of 5 Imp Mind Blast and Imp Shadow Power. So it's actually a DPS increase to go over 76 hit eventually.
Gotcha. Sorry, what were the other items though?
Ring of the Fallen God off Cthulhu and Band of the Inevitable.
Where's that from? Next? Out of next? Nice.
Yep.
That's crazy, man. So you get that stuff in
Those
classic.
are just
It's going to be with
crazy
you
strong
for
rings. They're 37 and 36 spell power and 8 hit on each of them.
Wow.
Did I say Cthulhu? I meant Cthulhu, obviously.
I was gonna let you ride that out.
Thanks. Someone called me out though.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna leave this Discord because
really
people keep asking for it. This is the Discord for the TBC Classic Discord. Like it's literally only TBC Classic. There's like no classic shit in there. Someone just asked for it, so there it is right there, my friends.
Yep.
All TBC related stuff, man. You're welcome, man.
But yeah, guys, please throw them a follow. Really, please. Like, that's the #1 way you can support the show, man. If you just throw them a quick follow, it just takes 2 seconds. And if you're going to play Priest, like, you're going to want to follow these guys. Or just literally any class if you want to. If you're playing any class in TBC, follow Spank. If you're playing any of the 9 classes, throw a follow. But, yeah, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. I want to quickly say this, too. So, Crix and I are going to do something a bit strange after the stream. We're going to review Outriders, Square Enix. I don't know any Square Enix fans. They made Final Fantasy and everything, right? Like they legendary. They hit me up. They have a new game, Outriders. They want us to review it live. So I usually don't play like mobile games or anything like this, but they told me that it's a combination. It's kind of like Gears of War meets Diablo. Like it's a shooter, but there's RPG elements to it. So we're gonna continue this after Spank and Cag leave. So stick around, even though we're gonna wrap up the show.
A mobile game, bud. You keep saying that. I promise you, it's not. Guys, he doesn't believe me. This is actually a pretty cool game.
Yeah, it looks good. I played the demo yesterday to get like a feel for it and everything like that. So it's going to be really exciting. So the stream is going to continue on, guys. Stick around. But enough of that. Back to Spank and Kagger. And guys, is there anything last minute tips you want to say about Priest, or anything about your plans for TBC, or anything you want to say? Any shout outs? Let's start with you, Kag, maybe about TBC going into the future.
I've covered everything I have about Shadow Priests. I mean, is going to be a great expansion. TBC is literally my favorite video game that I've played. Like, I love that expansion. I think it has the best content on all WoW. I'm so looking forward to how they've said they're tuning the content, pre-nerf values. Like, it's gonna be nuts. I'm so fucking hyped for it. Sorry. So hyped for this. It's gonna be great.
Well said, brother. Yo, Crix couldn't agree more. Probably Crix has been hyping it up since the beginning. Man.
I'll let Spank say something first, and I'll say my 2 cents.
I was actually going to add a bit to the point of Shadow Priest. Like, Shadow Priests are insane in TBC, and it's going to be a lot of Warlocks, and all of these Warlocks are going to want a Shadow Priest. So it creates like this sense of feeling needed, because you're actually needed. You're useful, good to have. So Shadow Priest definitely really nice to play.
Major
and guys,
contrast
for
to
those
classic.
wondering, go ahead.
No, that's the whole statement. I said major contrast to classic, where Shadow Priests are a meme.
Yeah, you're not a meme
So
spec
accurate.
anymore, and you actually respectfully pump. Okay, T4, I've seen you T4. If you get the right gear, you're keeping up. You're in Karazhan, you're keeping up. You're in Gruels, you're keeping up. Gruels, you actually pump a lot because you got dots up on the boss when all the other casters can't do shit. Right? You'll learn about that when you do it. They do pump a little bit, man. They fall off as you get gear, but they're respectable, and I love Shadow Priests. Not just because I'm a Warlock, just because they're good.
It's because you're a Warlock. But
It's
yeah,
'cause it's a Warlock.
that's coming from Crix too. Crix will let you know if he thinks a class doesn't pump. You got to see Crix go off on Fury Warriors and all this shit. But
And I've seen people ask it before, and to speak on the healing side is I like Priest. I played Priest for a long time on retail, and when but I'm new to TBC. Like a couple months ago, I started playing a Priest, and I didn't know which one to play. I said, which healing class do I want to play? And I chose Discipline. I chose the Priest, and it is easy to learn, bro. It is so easy to learn. It's like obviously it's harder to master, but if you're looking at something where like you want to get in there and heal and not be like shape shifting and totems, just it's play Priest. If you're gonna heal, I'd suggest playing a Priest. It's really fun. I mean, if you're looking for raid spots, you need a Shadow Priest. Sometimes you need 2 Shadow Priests, not a Smite Priest. You need a Holy Priest. Sometimes you need 2 Holy Priests. It's like you will find a raid spot almost anywhere as a Priest. So it's a good safe pick. It's a safe class to pick. It's a good class to pick. Easy to learn. There you go. I'm done.
hell yeah. Spank, what are you maining in TBC, man? I was actually really curious.
You don't still Warlock hang up.
I don't know yet. It's still a surprise, even to me.
Wow, it's gonna be Cactus Valley. Let's be
need to
honest.
get these people on the beta to hurry up and test the game-changing mechanics. So hopefully I find someone who's max level that will listen to my every command, but haven't found one yet.
Yo, Crix will do it.
Yeah,
I'll do
but
it
he's not a
once I
power,
get maxed
for
up.
example.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a warrior.
I'm sure Grays would do it too. If you,
There's plenty of things.
Okay, very nice. So guys, also Kagarin put together a whole slew of best lists, but I don't want to paste them like for free in here. Like I almost make you be like join his Discord or something, or like follow him or something, because
I would be happy to discuss those with anyone. I spent like 6 hours putting them together the other day, so I can
maybe make a Discord or like they can just DM you for him, or like I'll
just put it on your OnlyFans, bro.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna put them on my channel in like a panel. I'm setting that up still though.
Okay.
Because I just put all this set list together.
Yep, I love it. So you pretty much throw him a follow, guys, if you're gonna play Priest. It's actually everything. Let me give you a little teaser. Pre-raid plus classic bis, full pre-raid no classic bis, T4 bis with classic items, T4 bis without classic items, early T5 attainable interim set. Like, who does interim set list? That's actually sick. T5 bis with classic items, T5 bis without, T6 pre-ZA, pre-S Sunwell Plateau attainable interim bis, T6 post-ZA pre-Sunwell Plateau bis, Sunwell Plateau full and final bis. Like, this is all available to you. All you gotta do is smash that follow button for my boy Cag.
Yeah.
Yep. But Spank, Cag, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so very much for being here, guys. Really appreciate it. We've been trying to do this for weeks, man.
Yeah.
Likewise, thank you for inviting us.
Yes, thank you for hosting. Wonderful talk.
Absolutely, guys. All right, guys, take it easy. We'll see you next time. Next Dark Portal. Hopefully, it doesn't take us a month to do it, Crix. But
nope, not. We're doing it. So I got it right now. We'll say it right now. Cargos and I will be raid testing on the beta on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Tuesday is Karazhan, Wednesday is Gruels, and Thursday is Mags. We're gonna do an episode right after that, Friday.
Hell yeah.
We're here for talking about the raid, talking about beta. We'll get probably Biden here and some other people, and talk about all the beta raids.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. And so stick around, guys. So this is the end of the Dark Portal episode. I'll like edit it off here, and we're going to basically transition to playing Outriders and reviewing it in real time with you guys. Hopefully, you guys enjoy that. And take care, Spank. Take care, Cag. Really do appreciate it again.
Thank you, guys.
Take care.
Take care.
All right.
Fucking love you guys.
Legendary, man. Legendary. I'm gonna call you Crix.
I bet.
Okay. So we're not ending the stream, boys. We're just going to awkwardly transition over into Outriders, man. It's such a random thing, man. I didn't even really hear about Outriders too much until a few weeks ago. And then Square Enix, of all companies, hits me up. And, I've been learning about this game. I'm actually kind of excited for it. I played a little bit of it, like 15 minutes to get through like the demo of it, so I would know what I was doing. It's actually kind of low-key fun, man. It gives me that same satisfaction of just like playing Cyberpunk. It's not something you play like... Is that super loud, guys? Hold on. That's not it. Forgive me. How loud is that, boys? Is that like horrendously loud? Game capture. You guys even still hear me, man? There it is. Alright, let me update everything. Let me call Crix. Any humans still alive in the chat here? What is this game about, though? I will explain to you what my understanding of it. Okay. Yo, what up, Crix? Good to see you, bro. You ready for this, man?
I started it 5 minutes ago, so I'm just spamming through it all. I've already done this, but it didn't save my progress.
Okay.
So I'm just spamming it right now and doing it.
Let me do all this housekeeping, change the stream name and everything like that. Give me 1 second, boys. Yo, and for those of you who stick around and watch this, thank you so much, man. You guys are the realest of the real, because we're not even talking about WoW right now, but let me go ahead and change it.
Bro, they missed you, bro. Everyone missed you, man. You're over there being big Chad Zug Gladiator mode, bro. Where's our cargoes?
Live review of Outriders. New shooter RPG. Alright, boys. Getting into it. So you heard about this way before I did, right, Crix? You were telling me about it. That you were actually playing this regardless.
Yeah, I got it last week. I was gonna play it, but I just never played it, and I'm glad I didn't, because now I can play with you.
Yo, hell yeah.
Halo together, bro?
Hell yeah, we still got 300 people on the Twitch, man. Still got 150 on YouTube, man. You'll love to see it. Gears of War plus Destiny. So, okay, this is my understanding of it, of Outriders. It's a sci-fi world, so dark fantasy sci-fi, which is not S tier for me, as far as a vibe. I like the medieval stuff more. I like, the Lord of the Rings, the swords, the shields, the arrows, the hatchets, but it's not bad, sci-fi is still cool. I remember Mass Effect, when that first came out. By the way, how's the volume of the game? Is this super loud, or are we chilling?
Seems fine. I can hear it.
Oh, you can hear it on the stream?
I got you on the headphone in my ear.
Yeah. So it's a dark sci-fi world.
You have the music.
It's a shooter, but it combines a lot of the cool aspects of Diablo, where you're rolling for gear and stuff. Oh, there's classes, by the way, guys. There's classes. As WoW fans, that's pretty cool, right? The fact that there's classes. Hey, hold on.
What class did you choose, by the way?
I chose Technomancer. Oh. Yeah. Let me update everything.
Doing the targeting practice right now, the shooting practice? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, you're doing that right now? Okay. So Crix is going through the tutorial right now. I don't think I even added you on Steam, man. What's your Steam?
I don't know. We gotta figure. I'm not on Steam.
Oh, you're not on Steam? GG.
I think the game itself has it. The game itself has a login, I think.
Okay. I mean, maybe if you're not on Steam, maybe you can just chill with me then, and we'll just play it at the same time.
Well, it is cross everything.
It is. Yeah. It's crossplay, which is another great feature.
The crossplay is not working for console right now, but are we on console?
Yeah. So here's my guy. He looks
4
kind of...
classes, 3 talent trees, and 9 abilities per character. Whoa, we got a big brain in the chat. Oh, nah. Otnan. Otinan.
Otinan. Anybody actually playing it as well, just randomly? So yeah, there's 4 different classes. The one I chose is called Technomancer. It's kind of like a sniper, I think. You're long range. Looks like Destiny. How many classes? I think there's like 4, bro.
What are the other classes? I wonder what I'm gonna get. What do they do?
Let me see. Outriders classes.
Oh, it doesn't let you change. You can't switch back and forth. You pick one and you're stuck with it.
I think so. That's why it's kind of like an RPG, though. I kind of like that, right? Look, I'm a Technomancer, level 4.
Yeah.
How do I bring up my skills? Let me see.
Yo, OT Nan, what do you got? Oh, he said my only suggestion is not to play Devastator. Okay, what do you think? What's the good ones, bro?
Classes Outriders. Yeah, Devastator. Okay, Devastator's like a tank in WoW. It's like a warrior tank. Close range tank, standard ground. Pyromancer. It's like what? Like a mage, right? Medium range, Conjurer, fire. Technomancer. That's what I chose. Long range, support, gadgets. I like playing sniper classes.
Okay, I'm gonna go Pyro then. I'll go Pyro then.
Okay. And then there's Trickster. Close range, hit and run, space time. Which is gotta be like a rogue, right? Yo, so welcome guys. Thanks for sticking around. Let's get into this. I really want to play with you though, bro. Can I?
Yeah, we're doing it. I'm doing some like satellite. It looks like I'm at a satellite somewhere, a probe.
Oh, dude, this is big brain. I think this is how it works. You can just generate a game code and then you just join the game code, as opposed to having to do all that nonsense of like adding them on Steam, finding like the right username. At least I hope that's how it works.
Yeah.
Watch somebody randomly join.
Pyro can be a bit weak when leveling, but once you get Gary Slap, okay, that's good because we're duos. So.
Yo, join this. I mean, I guess anybody else can join it too. Just leave one space for Crix.
Copy. Yeah, send it Discord.
Okay. Yeah, shout out to Square Enix, man. Crix, you love Square Enix, huh?
I love Square Enix. I'm not a big fan of the shooting games. I haven't played it yet, but I grew up on Square. It's Square Soft, which was Square Enix in the beginning. Final Fantasy, they make all those games. Kingdom Hearts, fucking all the good ones though.
All the good ones. Kingdom Hearts.
I would go to your options and turn down the music of the game just a little bit.
The music, okay.
Just the music.
Audio. Music volume. Alright, sick.
For our next Final Fantasy games for life, you know, Killroth, baby, you know, man.
Yo, Woo Swarm, thank you for the prime, guys. Thank you so much for sticking around, too. Like, I get pretty self-conscious about playing new games and stuff. It's like I always feel out of my element. Crix is kind enough to chill with me and play this with me.
Oh, you're like my best friend, bro.
Yo, we're gonna give you the real review of it too. Like, if it's...
Oh, yeah.
I honestly, I'll tell you right now, it's not gonna be garbage. I played it yesterday. Like, the demo of it, the first 15 minutes. Crix is going through it right now. It actually is fun. There's some artistic elements that are a little bit, like, corny to me. Like, it could look more badass, but it's actually a fun game. My one issue with it right now, and they're probably gonna add it later, is that there's no straight up like Slayer multiplayer. You know, at least I don't think there is right now. Like it's co-op. You know, you can join a party, and there is multiplayer, and you can join up and do like campaign and go through it. But it would be sick to get like, you know, kind of like Halo 2 with 2's ladder, solo ladder, all that. Should I play for a minute until you get through the tutorial, Crix? What do you think? Let me continue game for a second. Show you my guy. There's no PvP yet. That they kind of said they didn't want to do that. Are they never gonna add it though? Seems like a missed opportunity.
On like a cinematic, I can't skip. And on like a ship.
Oh, okay.
You know where I'm at?
No. Well, look at it, guys. What do you guys think? Like, we'll literally review this together. Visually, looks good. Like, I mean, it's kind of just like on par with Cyberpunk. I mean, all these new games the modern games are like next level, you know? You play like WoW, so everything is gonna look insane compared to WoW.
Shira, I still got about 30 years of questions.
So just looking around the world right now, it's not everyone's favorite cup of tea. Like, some people like that, you know, the elves and the dwarves and the orcs, that kind of style. But for the space style, like, what bothers me more than a different style is an uncohesive, a non-cohesive style, whatever the word is, right? If something is all over the place, it bothers me. Like, if you're gonna go space, be like a cohesive, consistent space universe, and they do that. So far, at least.
You're lagging hella bad right now.
Oh, on the stream, yeah. Hold on, I might have to turn off like VSync or something.
Yeah.
Could be one of those.
Tim, I've never seen you lag ever in your life. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's probably VSync. VSync always messes me up, man, in new games. Display. It's probably this, huh? I think it's gonna crash my game though if I put on VSync.
VSync right there. It's already off. Oh, you have to turn it on?
I don't know. Let me see how the stream looks.
Already better. Already better. No lag. Oh. A little bit. Are all your programs closed?
Should be.
Okay, I said I completed a quest called Arrival, and now I'm at like a planet.
Okay.
For the week. New quest called Tempest. Does sound familiar at all?
It looked fine for a second there. Hold on. Bear with me, folks. Nope, I'm seeing a little bit of a lag. Hold on. Desync off. Display advanced. Oh, it's on ultra. Maybe that's why. Maybe I should turn it off ultra. I'm just like medium.
All the way down, bro.
Yeah, let's just try medium. I don't know. I don't really have problems with this usually, but
in the lobby.
Maybe this will be better now. Still looks fine. So it's kind of like Cyberpunk in a ways. You know, you can sprint. You can bind all your stuff too. There's sprint. There's you know what? Anybody play Gears of War here? Growing up, pretty much all of us, right? Don't tell me we're still lagging. Still lagging?
Crossplay disabled.
Hold up. Let's see here. VSync off. Guess I'll just go low. Let's try that. Make sure everything is closed. Programs. I do have like 9 million Chrome tabs up. Sometimes I can mess with it.
Well, let me do. Alright, I gotta do the prologue. Fuck.
Let me try this now. Borderless. Sorry, folks. Hang in there. Let's just go window. Window. That was that. Still lagging, huh?
Yeah. Was it lagging to you?
No, not at all. I mean, I have good internet. I have like 9 bazillion upload, download. Chrome huge. You have to limit your FPS. Oh, thank you, man. You might be right. Limit the FPS. Display advanced. Help me out here, big brains.
I think it was just on display.
Current cinematic FPS. Enable FPS limit. How about this? FPS limit. My monitor is what should this be at, boys? I have like a 144 hertz monitor or something. Enable FPS limits in display. Thanks. Try playing full screen. Good deal. Yo, Bromanda. Good to see you. Great to see you, Bromanda. Thank you so much.
Oh, fuck.
Got my first KT kill today. I hope you and the wife are doing well. Oh, thank you so much, Bromanda. It's great to see you. Yeah, took a few days off trying to push Glad on this P server. But, yeah, I just started, so we're just getting into it. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Do 144 and 165. Alright. Sorry, boys. It was working fine yesterday. 144, you say? Let's give it a shot. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, unless you play with things right away.
Turn the motion blur off if you want. But that looks a little better, huh?
Yeah,
I think that looks better.
Let me see, move. Yeah, you're good. Run,
good.
Let me see.
Oh,
you're good.
sick.
You're done. Perfect. You're done.
Alright, nice, man. And we can turn it down more, too.
Bro?
Yeah, it was just this FPS, like max FPS. You have to bring it down a little bit. Alright, we can bring it down more, too, if it's messed up. Just do 60 FPS? Well, it's fine right now. I kind of don't want to touch it, man. Alright. I'm just waiting for Cricks, then we'll play together.
I'm fucking zooming. I'm running through like it looks like a purple windstorm, bro. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Running to a probe?
What do you guys think of the world, though? Does it, kind of reminds me a little bit of, nah, not Fallout. Fallout's old school. It's like steampunky. It's kind of like, Mass Effect.
Like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic type shit. Like a better
true.
version of it.
Yo, what is that? They straight up crucified like an alien and they're like eating him? You guys see that? Damn, that's badass. They're eating like alien kebabs. Alright.
Ain't nothing free. Gray's kebab. Where's Gray's at?
Hold the talk. What is this? Oh, vendor. It's like, wow. Resources. So you have scraps, leather, iron, titanium. Shards are used in crafting to raise specific attributes. 553 shards. Oh, I'm broke. I only got 50 shards. It's probably like coppers and WoW. The scraps. Alright, we're broke. We're broke, guys.
What the hell happened?
The insurgents dug underneath my troops, moved the whole goddamn front to hell. If you can't open the supply line, we're done for.
Yo, what's up, Ethan? Yeah, we just finished the Priest Deep Dive. We're actually reviewing this new game by Square Enix. It's called Outriders. It's a AAA game, you know, it's on all the consoles and everything like that, so we're giving it a shot. Doing a live review for you guys. See how much of it reminds us of WoW or Diablo.
Oh, I just got a shotgun, bro. No
oh,
way.
but what I was gonna say, Crick, you played Gears of War growing up, right?
The shotgun is nutty.
The shotgun is just like old school Gears in this game.
Bro.
And the cover system is just like old school Gears. Anybody play old school Gears?
This feels so much like Gears. It's insane, bro.
Yeah. The same people who made Gears made this, I'm pretty sure. Also, you see these things at the bottom, guys? So it says 1, 2, 3. These are my abilities. So one of my abilities is a turret. And pretty much this turret, put it in WoW terms, is gonna like blizzard all of your enemies and like frostbite. It'll like freeze them and turn them into, and then you can shatter them pretty much. There's this. You also have a mine you can throw down. So I think you can only have one at a time. So if they step on it, you know, it explodes. I'm a technomancer, that's my class. I never even used this third ability. Let's see. Oh, sick. It's like a little missile launcher.
I wonder what class the first guy is.
Okay, boss. Do you see a big tower?
Can you jump in this game? I don't even think so, bro. You can. Could you jump in Gears though? No, right? You have to climb over stuff.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Right. Yo, this shotgun is absolutely bonkers, bro.
Don't worry, I'm
we got the sniper out.
Yo, you know what? Do you know what class we were in the tutorial?
I don't think you are a class in the tutorial. So it's got a standard like, you know, scope system. The guns so far, nothing too crazy with the guns. I hope the frames. Oh, this tank looks badass. Hopefully the frames are okay, guys. We can always turn it down more, right? It's good on my end.
You're great. I'm looking at it.
Sick. Yeah, so big shout out to Square Enix for the opportunity. So check it out. It's just like Gears. You can take cover on stuff like this. Remember this, guys? Shout out to our childhood. And you can basically like blind fire. Let me use my pistol because blind firing with the shotgun from this range. But I can just kind of shoot. You can kind of. Oh my Lanta, dude! Like artillery striking me.
Oh, let's go.
Yo, jeez, man. I need to relax, man. I'm trying to do a tutorial for the chat. Hold on. Let's snipe him out real quick. They're like hidden. Oh my god. Yo, I'll tell you, the AI seems better than Cyberpunk. I'll tell you that. They actually hit you from range, man. Cyberpunk AI is so bad.
Yo, do you want to? We can go up a difficulty too if you want. I'm down.
I don't know if I'm on normal difficulty or what. Come on, stick your head out, bud. Alright.
How did you know when you were done with the tutorial? Did it take you back to the menu?
Yeah, well, you choose a class. Once you choose a class, you know you're done with the tutorial pretty much. It feels pretty good. The combat, it's like pretty satisfying. The headshots.
We're done. We're here.
Just popping melons, man.
We're here. Pyromancer, baby.
You're in?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'll invite you in a second.
I can join Indy is why you're in that game right now.
Oh, you can just join me?
I think if you press escape, it says play with friends, right?
Let me see. Yeah, play with friends. Right? Well, you see that code I put in our chat? I think you can just join that code. I'll tell you what. Oh my god, I'm about to get on. Oh, I'm about to get on.
Oh, I gotta leave this area.
Damn. Close range shotty. Feels good, man. The damage numbers, chat, feel pretty good. It's like 100 damage you do. You know, it's not like 47 million damage you do. You know, some games like inflate it too much. Like, watch this headshot I get on this guy. 98. Right? That's not bad. You can kind of understand the 98. You can understand the 47 trillion. My god, bro. There's a lot of enemies out here. Yeah, this is actually pretty fun, Craig. So you got to join, then.
Oh, I am going to. I'm just about to die.
All right.
Dude, this ability is nutty, bro.
I missed. How's everyone doing? Pink Mist? Oh, yeah. I'm getting Dead Space vibes. True.
When you picked your class, did you have to like escape the battlefield or something, or were you good to go after that?
Endgame, you'll do like 1 million headshot. Oh, you guys actually playing this as well? Oh my god, bro. I'll tell you what. They send a lot of enemies at you. Well, this guy's got meat hooks. Oh my. Yo, tell me that animation of the shotgun is not identical to Gears of War. It's honestly making me a little nostalgic. Yo, you can tell the people who made Gears of War made this. And one thing I remember about the old Gears of War, everything looked kind of shiny. Yeah, you can tell the same people made this.
Those are dope. Ooh, those headshots are nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of enemies out here, though. They don't mess around.
Okay.
Stick your head out, bud. Oh, little recoil. I like how there's you get a little bit of kind of shock when you get hit.
Baby?
Oh, is that you?
What's up, baby?
No way, yo, test out your abilities. Let me see.
Oh, are you ready for this, bro? Are you actually ready for it?
Click 1, 2, or 3, bro.
Yo, it burns them and then leaves a path, and then whenever I kill them, it heals me. Ready?
Oh, sick.
Ready to go pump?
Whoops.
Ready to go pump, baby? Let's go pump.
All right, let's go pump. Close range, fuck it. Let's go.
I'm close range. Yeah, I'm
Did you get all the binds down already?
Oh yeah, I'm a gamer, bro.
You're a gamer? Left from cover. Bam. Okay. That's actually kind of fun, Griggs. Alright, let's go.
Got the scout boots. Oh, dude, it's the armor system like Destiny 2.
Oh, what, just like force punched it?
Wait, how many? How do you have 3 abilities? I only have 1.
I think I'm higher level than you. I'm level 4.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's right.
Explorer flag. This is an explorer flag. Once you capture it, you can travel. You can fast travel. Oh.
Okay.
Fast travel. Hold E to travel. Can we travel now? You can travel now.
What is our mission, though?
Nowhere. Yeah.
Is this a chest?
Tab will tell you where to go.
Oh, it's a resupply. There's H to auto loot. Yo, thanks, man. H to auto loot, yes, sir. I gotta get used to controls, man. Alright, I'm following you. Where'd you go?
Press tab.
Tab?
Follow the tab and follow the thing.
Oh, big brain. Alright. Let's go. Got your back.
I'm gonna fire strike the shit out of anybody I see right now. Come on here.
Careful. What happens if we die? Do we have to restart the whole mission?
Up. Go in.
Oh, I missed.
He's all on fire. Hurry.
I'm kind of fucking ripping everything right now. Hold on. Are you pushing up? I'm not with you, bro.
You're fine.
Jeez, man, they got the red dot on me. They're charging us, bro. Berserker fucking mobs. Oh my god, I'm out. Oh, jeez, bro.
Oh my god, they're pumping on us right now.
They are actually pumping on us. Oh, that's you. Oh my god. Sorry if we're new guys, we gotta get used to this.
They actually pumped on it. Okay, so
there's a
they're
lot
putting
of
like mines.
Yo, he's surviving like 3-4 sniper shots, man. Gotta hit him in the head even. I'm throwing my grenades, man. I'm throwing everything. These guys are strong.
I got my ability right now, so I want to go throw it right now. Right in front of us, watch out.
This is a hell of a fire zone.
Wait, are you freezing this guy?
Yeah. That's my ability. It freezes them. Oh, you can put a mine on the ceiling? Oh, that's pretty cool.
You can do mines?
Yeah, I got mines. That's my class ability.
These guys are like vicious right now, bro.
I know. Don't fuck around, these AIs. There's a lot of them. You want to push out like Chad's?
Oh, I have 30 health.
You have 30 health? How do you heal?
I have to put fire on them and then kill them. And when they die, I get my like 50% of my health back. Ready? You see this guy to the right here? Is there a way to ping? Is there a way to ping?
I think we're good. Oh, the red dot on me. I'm pushing out, bro. It's time to be a Chad, bro. Let's go. Uh-oh. That's exactly like Gears of War. Literally? Tell me that's not exactly how it works in Gears of War. Oh! Oh!
Down, bro. Oh my god, we're getting flanked on, bro.
No, there's so many of them, Crix. Oh my god. Chat, what do we do?
Gotta push up slowly to get cover the whole time, ready?
Yeah. Oh, I see him. Just taking their heads out now. Oh, yikes.
Push up more, push up more, push up more, push up more. Nothing to my right, there's nothing to my right.
There's one like hidden behind this thing over here. I'm gonna just bum rush him with the shotty. Okay.
I'm going up.
Where you at? You're kind of low. There's got to be a way to heal you, huh? Anybody know how to heal in this game?
Let's see.
Oh.
He's right in front of me?
Yeah, I see him.
Here's my health.
Yo, you're burning him? That's you?
He hit me, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, How good is the pistol in this game? Let me see. The sidearm.
No, it dumps.
It dumps?
Kind of lucky.
Ooh, it is good. Yo, is there a melee attack in this game? Loot stuff.
We'll look at the menu.
Okay.
Hoping there was a ping too. There's no ping.
Press F for melee. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. Use your abilities almost on CD to push forward. Also, your class have life leech. Oh, U.S. Master at Arms in the house. Yo, so many people are still hanging out. Yo, thank you so much for staying around, guys. Still somehow Grix by some miracle. 273 people in the Twitch chat, bro.
Bro, did you see what chat said? Cargo's variety streams Pog.
Damn, man. Feels weird, man. Okay.
Yeah, look at my A. Ready?
What? We throw some mines, man. Oh. Does it explode if I shoot it? Oh, it does.
Ready? Fine. Okay.
I got you, bro. Push up, push up.
No, I have like a menu or something. Still casting bar.
Oh, me too. Altered enemies and anomaly enhanced creatures can cast their own abilities and protect against their skills. A casting bar? Hey, we know a little something about casting bars, don't we, boys? Shows an enemy is concentrating user ability. You can hit a casting enemy with your interrupt. Yeah, we know a little something about interrupt, huh, boys? Keyword skills stop them.
What's our interrupt?
I don't know. Like they're fill up casting bars and you have to interrupt them. You have to kick them, bro.
It's the you can use your casting enemy with you can hit a casting enemy with your interrupt keyword.
When you use skills that interrupt or immobilize elite enemies, so there's elites. We know a little something about elites, don't we, boys? Those enemies build up crowd control resistance. So there's like a diminishing return on them, and the little icon above their head shows if they're DR'd on CC. Blue aura indicates an enemy is temporarily immune to interrupt. Oh, this is not exactly blowing my mind here. It's crazy, man. Once you're a WoW gamer, you look at everything in WoW terms. So.
Remember, this is an RPG company too, so
yeah.
They start.
Hell yeah, let's go, bro. Oh, this is like a
captain. Is he captain?
Yeah, he's a captain.
Died.
He's so dang. He's still alive. Oh, I'm gonna make a turret.
Can you run back a little bit?
My shotgun is not very effective in doing 4 damage. Alright. What the? What was that? What was that? Yo, I'm about to die.
Oh, what the hell?
I don't know, bro.
That's got teleported, bro.
That's how that's happened to me. There's flamethrowers, there's tornadoes, there's flame? This game's kinda hard, actually. 10 times harder than Cyberpunk, I'll tell you that right now. I'm teleported again? Okay. I'm teleported again? Oh, Crix, I'm done. I'm done, bro. I'm dead. I'm dead, Crix. I'm actually dead. I'm dead. I'm actually 100% dead. Oh, I'm dead. Hold E to revive.
I'm dead.
Already? This is... Outriders is a magnitude harder than Cyberpunk on the hardest
to
difficulty.
10 minutes when I was like, yo, we can put the difficulty up too.
Yo, this is sick though. I like it. It's kind of hard. Yo, Cyberpunk was actually like broken easy. Like it wasn't even fun actually after a little while. It was fun for like the first day, and then you become too powerful. All right, so it's pretty cool. It's like a boss fight. There's a captain. We got to kill the captain. We throw some mines out there, some turrets.
Does it restart, or is he still about to fuck us up right here?
Yeah, there he is. There he is. There's the captain. Okay.
It restarts, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's using something on us right now.
Just throwing all my abilities out there.
Oh, so we gotta wait because you see how what he's doing?
No.
He did his own special abilities. No, don't go that way. I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire.
Yo, they have a whole like line of infantrymen at that behind that barricade, man. Jeez, it's kind of hard. Oh, I'm getting sucked in this thing.
I'm dead.
You're dead? Oh no, can I save you or? Yo, this game is actually hard, man.
Dead again because I'm dead. I'm dead around 5 people. Like I can't get out.
Oh my god. I need to relax. Oh, I'm getting fired. I'm getting fired. Oh, chat, give us any tips if you got. Are you still dead, man? This guy is actually OP.
Yo, Winky said he's down to play.
No way.
I'm dead.
Winky would be playing this game. Dude, they're so strong. Am I missing something? Yo, they're so strong, Crix. It's not even close. I'm plinking him for 18 with a shot to the dome. What am I doing wrong, man?
Hey, Winky, there's the code.
Oh,
no,
my
get up. You have to, it won't kill me. You have to either try to get.
What is that?
Have you ever played this?
Friend code? Is that your friend code or is it the game?
It's the game code.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Winky, please tell me you know how to play this game. I'm getting owned right
bro,
now.
I've got 50 hours, my man.
No way.
Yeah, bro.
Crix, you're right, brother. It's actually a real game.
I need you to get me up. It won't kill me. I can't die.
Okay. I'll res you. You're just downed, right? Like it's COD or something?
Yeah, I'm down by 3 people. 2 of them are literally touching my butt.
Okay, well, I might die here. Winky, you know how to heal?
Yeah, you heal by doing damage.
Oh, okay.
So you're a technomancer, which is what I am. So you heal whenever you do damage with your weapons. So like your assault rifles are good for that, as well as your turrets can help you.
Okay. We're the same class, man. Great minds think alike, man.
Gotta be no life in this game.
Jeez, man. Is it just me, or do they really pump the enemies out?
They do. Yeah, you're on World Tier 3 right now, which isn't too bad. Wait till you get to the higher stuff. It goes up to 15.
I'm getting farmed, man.
You come in.
Does it go up by itself?
Yeah, it'll automatically go to the hardest difficulty unless you go into the games and tell it not to.
Oh, I'm so dead, man. I'm so dead.
Oh, I'm dead too.
Okay, let's win. We can't be getting farmed like this on stream, Crix. Chat. What do we do? Switch to an AR? No healing items whatsoever.
Use your abilities.
Your AR is going to heal you a lot faster. Watch your health when you're doing AR damage, and you'll see it go up pretty quick.
Am I trolling by using the sniper rifle? I feel like it does more damage with you.
It does a lot of damage. You got a headshot.
Yeah, I'm headshotting for like.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Yep, start it. Let's open up on that captain
guy.
guy.
Get a couple shots, and then I'm gonna run back into you.
Yep. Here we go.
Craig, I gotta add you.
No, you don't. You just go into the game and just go in the game, play with friends, and put the code in. You're not on Steam. He's on Steam, and I'm not on Steam.
Yo, he's charging me? Where you guys at?
Take him now. He's at half health. Keep going. Doing good.
Oh, it's portal shit. Kinda glad the game is hard though. Oh, so his portal goes away after a while.
Oh my god, I set on fire one time, bro, and he's just gonna like dime me. Are you back? Oh no, I got touched by the fire again. No, barely touched me.
Yeah, this game's actually a lot like Diablo. Right?
Yeah, they said that they took a lot. It is they took a lot of lessons out of Diablo or whatever. I think it's with regards to the gear. It's randomized like Diablo or something.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool crafting and stuff you can do too.
Finish him off! Finish him off!
Trying, bro. I'm getting owned. I'm dead, I think.
I'm joining boys.
You're right, I got him.
Oh,
He's dead. He's
dude.
dead. He's so close. He's so close.
Nice.
Oh no, he's getting interrupted. He's about to get interrupted. He's dead now.
Oh, nice job, man. Nice job.
Crap, Chewy, bud.
So
I just look. Yeah, look at that. We have to use our abilities way more than we are. We're not supposed to be just shooting the whole time. We're supposed to like use our abilities better.
Gotcha. What do you guys think, Chad? Does it look fun? It's actually really fun. No, I'm not trolling.
I don't like that space bar. Like. We got some new gear, boys.
We got new gear?
Oh, there you go.
Our gear is probably horrible too because we don't know what we're doing.
The scaling seems pretty good because I'm way higher level than you guys. I'm not one of them.
That's good.
So what do you think about the game after putting so much time into it? Is it a good game?
Well, I fucking love it, dude.
Really?
Yeah, I've been playing it with my family, like my brother in Oklahoma and all that. And it's just a good game to chill out and relax too.
I love it.
How many enemies they spawn, man? You need to relax. I'm gonna push up and put my turret down. Putting my turret down. Big damage.
Oh, turret is yours. The only times I've killed a turret, bro, thinking it was an enemy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's mine.
Look at that guy.
We got a bunch hidden. Yeah.
Turret? Is your turret?
No, if there's I don't have one out. If you see one, it's not mine,
yeah,
probably.
it's mine.
Yell turret so I know where the location is.
Yeah, I'm pushing up with you guys. Yo, even just the animations when you crouch and cover behind stuff, it really reminds me of Gears of War. I don't know if they did that on purpose, but it actually like brings me back to my childhood, man, of the first time.
It's weird that Square Enix would come out with a game like this.
I know, right?
True.
Like when I first saw that, I was like, why would they have a lot of people do that?
It's a lot like Gears meets Diablo meets Destiny.
What's something like Diablo? I was just like Diablo.
More like the time I had to save
it's
your sorry ass
loot.
from that redneck mob.
There's like random loot. It's a lot like the loot system is basically Diablo's loot system.
Oh shit.
This shithole, it's never been worth fighting
What's it all about?
Exactly. I just feel like I'm playing that and Gears of War had a holy shit.
Day to wake up.
Yeah, they should have multiplayer, man. Then this game would be sick. Like Slayer. Nah, it's like just co-op for now. They might add it though.
Look at that fire.
Oh my god, it's a lot of mobs.
That was a good one. That's fire. Ooh, that's a good freeze ability.
Yeah, it's a really good one. The abilities are really cool. I haven't got to try the other classes yet, but the
Big turret. Watch. Woo, that's actually nice.
Yeah, Chris, you gotta roll on fire.
Oh, you can roll once you get on fire?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's burning up over here.
Carlos, how you like it, bud?
I actually like it. Is it too early to say I like the combat system better than Cyberpunk? Maybe actually.
No way.
You like Cyberpunk?
Really?
It's too early to say. It's too early to say.
You say it was weak, Cyberpunk?
I think it was.
I play it yet. I have it in my computer. I haven't played it.
Are you on your new computer yet?
No, I'm playing it on Tuesday.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I have no ammo. Yikes. What do I do? Can I pick up
You
one of their
didn't
guns?
refill? Yeah, you should be able
No.
to. You
Pick
should
up
be able to
item.
get ammo all over 'em, yeah.
How does inventory work? Let me see. Oh, dude, I have mad guns. Automatic shotgun?
Shit. Be careful.
Let's do that every gun in the world just now.
Assault rifle. Submachine gun.
It says the numbers next to it to see the power of it. 103, 125. That 125 is lit.
Is it, when it says 102, is that its power level? Yeah, firepower. So you generally want to just choose the thing with the best firepower, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so your character has levels and your items have levels.
Kind of like try the
It's
submachine.
Like Destiny, bro. Did you ever play Destiny,
Yeah,
Carter?
it's just like Destiny, yeah.
Nah, not really.
Oh, you missed a good game, then, bud.
Yeah, that's
You missed a good fucking game, bro.
the glory days of Destiny, man.
Oh yeah, bro. You missed a good. I mean, it a good fucking couple month binge of a game right there, bro. It's really
Yeah.
good. Now I wouldn't. I don't know what I wouldn't play it now.
It went to shit now. It went to shit though, right? Then people saying the new Destinies are
They
bad.
didn't really do good at the end game, but it took a while to get to the end game, and that's where it was fun.
Okay.
I like the PvP a lot.
Just imagine leveling up in WoW and having shitty raids.
Jakob.
But a really, really good,
It's a solar
fun
tower.
leveling up system,
Going
bro.
in.
What are you seeing in there?
Some kind of
Close combat.
This is kind of sick though that three of us can play together and go through the mission. This is actually super.
Really easy too. Like we didn't have to go weird and like get codes and
Yeah.
jump right in it.
Honestly, that makes it more fun by like a big amplifier. If I was playing solo, I'd probably be having like 10% of the fun.
The story's really good too if you pay attention.
Is it?
Is it?
Yeah.
I know the world ended, and this is like that's why we're on a different planet. I'm trying to make a new Earth.
Yeah. So we went, the Earth got messed up, so the characters that we're playing were like sent on a ship to go find another planet to live on. And we got here, shit went crazy, and we woke up we went back into cryo basically. We're like 30 years later.
Crazy.
Oh, yo, is this a boss fight?
So the other humans. Oh yeah.
So you've done this
The other
already?
humans. Yeah. I've done the whole game.
Oh look, it makes everybody press triangle to be able to skip. Or...
Oh, yo, this guy looks insane. What the hell?
Whoa.
We're actually, progging boss critics? You like progging, right?
Progging, baby.
Let's go just prog, bro.
Is this pre-nerf? Is this pre-nerf, Winky?
Pre-nerf. I'm starting off with the old turret launcher.
That's getting murked, bro.
He really is.
I'm just gonna be laying dick down, dude.
Okay, I don't think we touched this. I don't think we touched this. I'm not liking. I don't think we touched this.
You can't just roll away. You can't just roll away. What the fuck?
He almost one-shotted all of us, bro.
This guy's pumping, though.
Headshot.
Oh yeah, they got diminishing returns too on the freeze effect.
I saw that, man.
So the first time he'll like full duration. This guy's wild.
Going in, guys. Oh fuck! Bad idea.
Yo, I'm saving clicks.
He's ascending. He's about to do his blue thing.
No! Run! Run! Oh no! It just sucked me in.
He's got Earth Shield on, bro. He's got Earth Shield on. What is this? What is this?
Okay,
man?
ready? Sniper.
I gotta get the turret out.
Same. Good call. I'm gonna run up on him and throw the turret down. Dude, dodge the things. Like next round.
I'm taking that damage, dude.
Okay. I'm bumping right now. Oh, no.
Can't come back for you because this thing got me.
Oh, you're down. I got you.
Make sure you don't die though.
No, I got you, bro.
I got him busy on me. I'm tanking.
Nice.
Up. I'm up. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Yo, drums?
Drums.
Drums.
Wait, is that the greater drum, bro?
Yeah, right.
I told you last week, bro. You had to have the greater jump by this week, bro. It's been like forever. That's gonna be me.
Yo, phase 3, phase 3.
Oh shit. There we go. Oh!
I got my turret launch. I got my missile launcher again, bro. I'm about to fuck him up.
I'm parsing.
Yeah, he's dead. Nice job, team. We progged. I got an achievement.
Yo, one shot?
One shot.
You see that fucking chain lightning?
We also do not die so easily, do we?
So I don't know if you guys want me to explain it, but basically there's a storm that goes around on this planet that fucks people up and kills everyone. And if you live through the storm, it means you're like chosen, right? And you're like special, and they call you altered. You get these cool abilities. That's basically the entire game.
That's cool.
Yeah, so we just fought like a bad guy altered, and we're good
They
guy
asked you to
altered.
help them.
I see.
To fight the altar down.
My chat's saying that gear is really huge in this game.
Pathetic monstrosity.
Massive.
was a
We gotta check
distraction.
all of our gear all the time.
People are dying because of him.
It's the same as
Without the
same
supply
as
route
Diablo,
open,
same
they all
as Destiny,
die.
bro. Your
These
gear
feeble
levels up faster
creatures.
than you do.
Oh, really?
Slaughtering each other over scraps. You waste your gifts.
Sorry, I'm watching the cinematic.
Running errands for them. Trying to win their meaningless, endless war. You must realize, you're not like them anymore.
So what? I should play at being a god like you.
I am not playing. But you are something even more. Altered and Outrider.
What do you think of the
The
graphics?
last Outrider. Do what you were sent here for. Go beyond the frontier. These people need their gods. Only one like you could lead them to a future. Why not you? They call him Moloch. I fight another war, far above this petty squalor. My war is with the worst of our kind. This one is too powerful. He will destroy us all, unless I hunt him down. But this is not your fight. You are to be the shepherd. Find a way for them out of this slaughter. Outrider.
What is an outrider? Are you like
An outrider is like a military group. Yeah, basically like a Spartan. And when you landed on the planet 30 years ago, they all died except for a few of them. And our characters are outriders.
Oh, nice. So it's like Spartans. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is like Spartans.
Yeah, imagine Spartans that got cryogenically frozen and woken up today.
I see.
That would be
Spartans do that.
Sure, it's done.
Facts.
Your supply line's open. I'm heading home.
So I'm a Spartan.
It is cool though. The story they knew, the developers knew that this game was going to be an end game, like competitive, endless grind kind of thing. So they rolled the storyline in such a way to where the end game makes complete sense as to why you're grinding it so much.
Oh shit!
Which
Is it like
really
WoW, bro?
cool.
I got a green and a blue. Is it like WoW? Like it's like an uncommon and a rare?
Yep, it's white, green, blue, purple, and then orange.
So it's like WoW.
Yep.
So you can get an Atiesh.
hmm I don't know if Atiesh is in this game, but you could, yeah. Technically.
Dude, I equipped my first green piece.
Nice. You got a blue though.
Oh wait, where'd the blue go? Yeah, what was that?
It's SMG. You equipped it.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. What about gear?
And then if you click on each armor slot, it'll tell you what you have. Let me go grab another brewski. I didn't know we were going to be playing games.
Hell yeah, man. It's actually fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Skills. These are talent trees? Let me see. Okay. This is the first time I can actually read my abilities. Okay. Scrapnel is 1. Throw a proximity mine. The explosion deals 112 damage and interrupts the skills of enemies. Cryo turret. Place an automated turret that deals 4 damage and inflicts freeze onto enemies.
I'm back, sorry.
Pain launcher. Place a missile launcher and bomb the area in front of you. Okay, so it's
I
just...
just got something. What did I get? How do you see what you got?
Oh, there is a talent tree.
Oh, there's skills?
Yeah, bro. There's talent tree, skills, everything.
Look at that fucking Path of Exile routing, bro.
Increase your weapon damage by 8%. We got to use our WoW skills to help us here, boys. I mean, 8% weapon damage
I
versus
am
10%
a
health.
fucking warlock, bro. I'm a warlock.
Yeah, as a warlock main, as all three of us are warlock mains, I went pestilence.
Yeah, bro, same here. It looks the best. Weapon
So
damage by
let's be
8.
real. Yeah. Look at
Oh,
the
my
top
power?
ones though. The top 4 up there. Like you got a sniper damage increase by 20%.
I want to be a sniper. That's my thing. So yeah, for sure.
Yep, there you go.
I'm
dude.
doing that. Nice.
Oh, this tree is huge. I don't have any class points, bro. What up?
All right, sick.
Oh wait, you want to pick one of the 3, right? That's on the far right.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
You can do some cool stuff too with the weapons in this game. Like I have a sniper cards with 1 shot, but I crafted a perk on it to where if I kill an enemy with less than 35% of my magazine, it instantly reloads.
What do you have on your face, bro?
I got a mask on, dude.
Looks kind of nasty, man.
Yeah, fuck yeah, bro. We're out here chilling.
Damn, bro.
But yeah, like my sniper, like I never have to reload it, and it never runs out of ammo.
Nice.
As long as I kill shit.
Where do we go now?
I don't know.
I'm fine, you guys.
Oh, to this thing.
My new ability is badass.
Top tree strongest by far. Gotcha.
Your top tree is? I don't know which one of
So
mine.
much
is.
answer.
Do I have to look this up?
Yeah, you might want to look at builds. They just nerfed like every good build in the game a couple days ago.
What are we doing here?
I don't know. My
We're
bad. I
waiting
think
on
I.
cards.
There's a travel point.
Wait.
Hit Y, critics. It'll accept this travel.
Oh, cool. That's why.
Try to wall bounce. What's wall bounce?
Oh, grenade off a wall, probably.
Yo, what's up, Gold Hard? Thanks for being here, everybody watching again. Seriously, you guys are the realest of the real. Watching a new game. Yeah, it's a new game, NCO. Good to see you, man. How's Scotty J and the boys? You know Mincy, right, Crix? He's always on Scotty's podcast, I think. Auto delete soul shard weak aura created for TBC. Hell yeah. Kilroth with the plays. Alright, what do we do now? Is this free to play? I don't think so. I think you have to buy it. I got a key, so I'm not sure. Yeah, you know Square Enix hit me up, right, Winky? So I
No, it's sick. I saw you put the Outriders logo in your little bio thing on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
That's sick, dude.
Glad they did. I didn't even know this game was coming, man.
They do that through the agency and all that too?
Mm-hmm.
That's dope, dude.
Alright, I have no idea what
Yeah,
I'm
I've been
doing or where to
playing
go.
a crap ton. All my cousins got this game and stuff. They've been making me play it with them. It's been really fun. But this weekend I was on Diablo nonstop.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, you got the technical alpha, huh? Is it sick?
Yeah, bro. I put in like 70 hours.
Damn.
It's amazing. It's legitimately amazing.
It's everything you always wanted?
And more.
Wow.
They left every part of the game that's good, and they fixed quality of life issues. That's basically.
And they preserved the old art style of Diablo as well. That was one thing that was going to be really big.
Not only did they preserve the art style, but they preserved every bug in the entire game that's exploitable. Yeah, we're all in the tower right now, basically, Crick. Since you're
I see like a. Oh, we're in different spots.
Yeah, we're running around the tower like in Destiny.
Yo, what's up, Sam? It's good to see you, man.
Shira, which is like a. There you go.
Reported you guys what?
Yeah, because he started the next like storyline objective.
I don't believe you. They do, Peck.
Alright, I'm gonna skip this one.
Yeah, go.
Skipping.
Skipping. Want to get into another gunfight?
I definitely don't want to watch the storyline.
Same. Sure. Check your quest tab. Quest, we know about that. We know a little something about that. As WoW players. Where is that quest map?
You can hit tab at any time, Crix, and it'll put a little line on the map, like where to go.
Where to go? Yeah, I didn't. But that.
What do you think the signal is?
Beats me.
I just got reunited.
Just some fake hope bullshit for losers who can't accept the world has gone to shit. But I guess that's our goddamn mission now.
You guys go downstairs?
So meet us at my
Yeah,
garage
I'm just
when
following
we're
this star on my mini map.
Hit tab. You can follow.
Okay,
the
follow
line.
that one.
Yeah, I'm following it. You know where I learned about this from? Zelda.
This is where it all happens. This garage, these grease.
Yo, what's up, John? Good to see you. Every class top tree is weapon damage, middle tree is utility, bottom tree is ability damage. So how good are abilities, though? Maybe abilities are OP.
Select travel, Rift Town, going to Rift Town.
Yo, Misspent Youth with the Prime on the Outriders stream. Thank you so much. Is this my first, like, non-WoW sub, maybe? Are you a WoW player, Misspent Youth? Yeah, I probably have 0 subs or followers from people from other games. Is this the very first one?
Wait, 4-3.
Or are you TBC Andy like us? Thank you very much for the Prime, man.
Damn wise.
Oh, he's a WoW player. Never mind.
Yeah, this game speaks to all the ARPG and MMO players, I'm telling you.
Yeah. I mean,
it's just like a shooter to me. It doesn't remind me of any kind of RPG.
Not yet.
But I've also played a bunch of shooters like this my whole life and not RPGs. That's probably.
Yeah, it's like if an ARPG was a shooter, just you have to get through the story and then the end game is where it really shines.
So there's an end game to this? That's crazy.
Yeah, you're basically grinding rifts, dude.
Grinding rifts? I know something about that. Like Diablo 3?
Oh, bro. It's
like that?
exactly like Diablo 3.
No way,
it's insane,
dude.
bro. Yeah. It's nutty. And at the end, you get a shit ton of loot, dude.
So there's actually an end game unlike Cyberpunk then?
Oh, yeah.
Skipping?
Yeah, skipping.
Yeah, the end game is legitimately like Diablo, dude. You go
That's
and you
sick.
grind, you kill all the enemies, you kill the boss, you get the loot, you rinse and
Borderlands
repeat.
end game. Yeah.
I know, like Borderlands, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Borderlands is mad fun, too. I just can't help but see the Gears of War essence in this, though, especially with the cover system and the shotguns, man.
This is just a new Gears of War.
Yeah, Gears of War is one of those games in my life, too, that had some serious impact. Like, that was a big deal.
Did you ever take
a Destiny loot?
Yep, exactly. You ever take an expo marker and mark the center of your TV so you can shoot from blind fire easier?
No, that's fucking big brain, though.
I used to do it all the time, dude, with the long shot.
Damn, bro.
That thing's the nuclear engine from the Flores, right?
That's the reason half
Alright,
the
it's pump
city
time,
is
boys.
irradiated.
All right, let's go.
ruins.
We're gonna fight now?
Yes. The anomaly.
Well,
thing got
basically,
battered
yeah,
by
we're
it
in
until
like
boom,
maps,
no more
right? There's side quests and there's
Don't
main
start
quest.
keeping
Right now,
crime.
we're on the main
Yep.
quest.
The ECA had a choice.
So if you hit M, it'll
Let them
open
die
up
or
the map of
wake
the
them up
area
all at
we're in
once.
right
An
now.
unfinished city
And there's
without
all these
food or
different
water.
quests you can
The
do
slums
here.
you're
But
looking at,
basically, just
that's where they got exiled
follow
to
the
starve and die.
storyline and we're good.
Are we on the hardest difficulty? Should we try to put on the hardest?
Get quick.
No, we're on the hardest right now. You
Oh, we are.
unlock the better
There's some notes
difficulties by doing well in the current difficulty, and it'll automatically upgrade for you.
Okay.
So see at the top of your screen where it says World Tier 3, and it has like a little bar, like an XP bar? If you fill that up, it'll go to World Tier 4, and that's the next difficulty up. But you have to be good.
Oh
If
my
you're bad,
God.
it'll go up.
Putting my turret down. Wish I had my sniper now. Do I still have it?
Oh, I literally can drain life.
Oh, that's
Warlock
sick.
drain life.
Got my
That's
sniper.
just ability.
Shit.
I think ability is literally a drain life. I wonder if this way to turn it off.
Oh my god.
Moving cover, moving cover.
Maybe side changing the.
Yeah, I'm pushing up with you guys.
No, Grace, can we get this creature in front of us? This thing's clapping. There we go.
Which I grenade, bro.
Sniper ammo.
Oh, I need ammo on my sniper too. Oh, I stuck him like Halo? Oh, never mind. You can kind of stick him like Halo though. With grenades.
Alright, I activated my pump mode, dude. I'm going fucking bloodlust.
You going Bloodlust?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll pop my on use too. Let's go. I'm right behind you.
run up. I'm gonna run up and freeze everyone.
Okay.
Pump mode engaged.
On the roof.
One bullet in my sniper. Yo, I really need sniper ammo.
I can run up on that bridge and yeah, I'll stun him.
Just gonna bum rush him and throw my turret.
There's
now.
actually only 2. I'm just gonna run with melee.
Nice.
Easy.
Oh, boss fight again? I think it's a boss fight. Let's go. He's got a big ass Gatling gun.
Yeah, I'm running later.
I'm throwing my turret down. Oh, it's 2 of them. Oh, I'm sticking him. I'm sticking him.
Oh, and
he's gonna run right on it. Yes. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, there's a lot of ads, boys.
Oh my god, they really are. They really are. You're not wrong. They're pushing us. All they have is a little shitty SMG in there. Dealing 1 damage per shot. Very nice.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. This is it. That's completely out of ammo.
Oh no. Oh no.
What gonna do, guys? I might die doing it though. Ah!
I got you, girl. I'm coming.
They're so thick, man.
Yeah, these guys get to shoot their armor off before you can get damage. If you headshot them a bunch, they'll shoot their helmet off.
Is this game like Assassin's Creed? Not really. Assassin's Creed is like stealthy, right? And you're like, you know, you're like jumping in a haystack and walking up behind somebody and snapping their neck. Oh, I guess there's all types of Assassin's Creeds. I'm just like a boomer, dude. I just remember the first couple ones. Straight up like in the desert.
Anyway. Fucking good.
Yeah. They made all types of ones, right? Like pirates and all types of stuff.
Yo, that pirate one was sick.
Well,
though.
those ones are stupid to me, but the new ones are RPGs, or open world RPGs.
For real?
Instead of, yeah, they're the part of the
They're RPGs, really?
Yeah, they're open world RPGs with armor like this, but more in depth.
But it's all single player, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I guess. Probably the, I love
Yo, did you guys get the new consoles or not?
Yo, Chester? No, I didn't.
Right now, yeah.
I was saying I was gonna do it for so long. I didn't end up getting them though. Just a PC.
I always said I wasn't gonna do it, and now I kind of finally am going to.
You kind of want to get one? What, PS5 or which one?
Oh, PS5.
I'd go PS5 for sure.
Of course, PS5.
After 360, Xbox went downhill super hard. How do I get down from there?
Yo, let me know if you see any ammo crates, man. I only got 10 shots.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
This shit is gonna take some getting used to.
No way, bro. I just don't probably.
Wait, cargo sold out? What is this, bro? Stuff of nightmares. This is a AAA game, man. Go look it up, man. Outriders, made by Square Enix. I'm playing with Crix and Winky right now.
Bro, I can't wait to get my computer.
Trust me, I turned down like 99% of games people like bring to my attention of should I play it. You know, they're all some like random mobile game, but this one's like legit, man.
Yeah, ammo crate here.
Consoles, PC.
Yeah, no, this game's legitimately the wave right now, dude.
Yeah, literally Winky
There's
and
a shit ton of people playing it.
Yep.
waiting on Cooks to get here before we initiate this.
Got a new ability to see what it does.
Oh yeah, for sure.
How about open on them together? They look kind of weak though. I'm shooting them.
Or what?
Oh my god, I whipped, bro. I'm sorry.
Hey, did you guys
Yo, nice shot.
Oh, I got 30 shots in the sniper. Oh my
No
god.
heads, bro. Yeah, there's an ammo crate right here behind us.
Oh,
I'm
beautiful,
moving on
beautiful.
too right now. You guys are
You can change the variant of your gun too eventually once you unlock that ability. There's like an NPC, you can go in and if you don't like your snipers, there's like semi-auto, burst fire, like a bunch of shit that you can do to your gun.
Just want to say I love the hardcore leveling content. Thanks, man. Get that out of here, man. Corgua. Corgia assassin.
Yo, it's good seeing you live, Cards, in the streaming match.
Yeah, I haven't been streaming much. I've been
Gladiator
thing for a little bit. Yeah, I can't stream it. It's something I really want though. Gotta go for it.
Oh hell yeah, bro! I've been watching Bran.
Have you really?
Yeah, every time.
Oh yeah, that's my partner right there.
Keep up with your games.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh my god, that is the dopest thing I think I've ever seen in my life.
What happened? Got a new ability?
My abilities are so crazy, dude.
Alright, I'm pushing up, bro. None more of this sniper garbage. I'm using the blue SMG. Let's get it.
I'm running with you guys, bro?
I'm running in, bro. Toss grenade.
Ooh, damn, that did so much damage.
Let's go.
There's meters too.
There's meters?
What you can see what you did against your all that shit. Who did the most damage, who did the most healing.
Looks like wow.
Oh fuck yeah, it's great.
Wait, so there's add-ons or what?
No add-ons, no. It's all built
It tells you at the end of the game.
Yeah,
You
it
know,
tells you
you
at the
can
end
check,
of the...
you know, remember when you're playing Halo, you could check.
Has there ever been another game with add-ons? Like WoW?
Yeah,
I don't think I
of
ever played another game that had...
Oh, other MMOs.
Yeah, other MMOs.
Oh, really?
Imagine though, like at the end of a Diablo Rift card, it tells you who did the most damage.
There is so many people here.
There really is, man.
The captain takes a lot of damage. Who blew him up?
Yeah, that's my new ability.
Yo, that was sick.
It's the mage ability? Oh my god, they're pushing. Where you guys at, man? You guys are down here.
As long as he's on fire when we kill him, he'll do that.
F is melee? There it is. There it is. F is melee.
Oh, he's gonna blow up? That was sick, dude.
A new gun, let me check it out. Oh wait. Dumpster fire
These guys are taking way more shots than like bosses.
Just taking them like Halo? Good night. That was the best grenade you've ever seen though, Halo, man. The plasma grenades in Halo are just like something special.
It was so good.
That was a skill set, man. That was a hard skill. Your grenade game. Your Halo grenade game, dude.
When you have the double shot, what is it? The double shot, the quad shot. I remember quad shotting.
Oh
BXR?
yeah, like BXR, BXB. Also randomly the brute shot. I remember that. That was Halo
brute
3 though.
shot.
Just bouncing brute shots off the walls.
I remember you had to be pretty good to hit the plasma rifle full charge and then.
Oh yeah, noob combo.
VR. Yeah, the noob combo.
Noob
It
combo,
worked
bro.
really well.
That was meta, but you had to use the noob combo. You kidding me?
That
That plasma pistol was like the most powerful thing on the map. I swear.
My very first video game competition of all time was the Halo 2 tournament.
A man of culture, I see.
I
The
didn't do
Lamagrid?
great, but I played.
The Hayabusa armor in Halo, hell yeah, man. The kind of like the Asian-looking armor a little bit. I guess there's nothing
That's
Asian
what
about it other than the
Ranger
name, but yeah, I remember the Hayabusa armor.
If that body blows up, it's
The
like bad
Outriders.
AOE.
Is it tree from
Oh,
Earth?
that's sick.
What was
That'll
it
come in
like?
handy later. when you get, like,
Nothing as good as Halo 2, though, man. Halo 2 was great, but Halo 2 was just legendary.
I'm just looking for little low. I'm just looking for low health people so I can do that.
We got a few happy memories, but
Yo, Crix is like full
they were
Destro
much
right
better
now.
than
This
meals
is
on
sick.
death
Yeah, see?
Wait, ammo
I've
crate.
been fired after all day today.
Yeah, I just got one. Nice little waterfall. If you want to refresh yourself, get a little water in you.
Yo, you've been on that RP server a little too much.
Some tasty water.
Clear the gallows? I don't like that. That sounds like hanging people. What? Rude.
It is, brother.
It
Yeah,
is pretty cool,
not to alarm you, but I threw a mine on top of you.
Oh, that's
Okay,
good.
I guess there's no friendly fire. We just
Yeah, I
tested
figured
that
I'd
out.
test it real quick.
Yeah, right. Let me see. I got a new green pistol. Let me see.
Oh, dude, where did these guns come from?
Ooh, big slapper, dude. It's a dual wield?
Oh, you got them dualies, dude.
Yo, dualies. Even in CSGO, I know they're trash, but you're not gonna lie. Yeah, going dualies first round is so fun.
That brings me back to Halo 2, dude.
True.
Or Halo 3, actually, when you could dually the SMGs.
Alright,
got a
dualies. New class. Dual wielder.
I feel like my abilities are supposed to be.
Let me at him, boys. I got the dualies. Let me at him.
Your ability's supposed to what, Crix?
Be close range. My ability is still really like close range ones, you know.
Oh, yeah. I've only ever played
Oh, they're not that strong, but they're fun.
Oh my god, my sniper is so nasty.
Oh, we're on World Tier 4, so our difficulty went up.
I have to be 5, bro.
Blind firing dualies from cover. Oh, you only shoot one though. You don't get the full dually experience.
When you run out of ammo with one, do you switch on?
Oh, I got him.
I don't know.
Damn, Crix, alright. Yo, that's actually sick.
What's your review on the game so far? Honestly,
Bro, I had 20 health just now.
I actually like it.
Did all my
Cyberpunk.
abilities, and I got full health off of it.
And I enjoyed Cyberpunk. I'm not saying that I didn't enjoy Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was fun for a little while, you know. The thing is, Cyberpunk had way too much talking. So that's gonna sound maybe disrespectful to some, but I'm just being honest. Like, it was way too much dialogue and not that much action. You couldn't play with like friends immediately. The combat feels a bit more sophisticated in this one. So far so good. My biggest problem with this game so far is the art style, like, isn't my absolute favorite, but it's not bad either.
Bro, I literally am a god right now.
Alright.
Bro,
Good
I'm gonna go. After I got my other ability, bro.
Can't even see where I'm getting hit from, huh? Whoa, he just owned him.
Yeah.
We're all so lit right now. Not
Here,
gonna
oh,
lie.
behind me, I ran the wrong way. Oh, they're on here?
Switching to the dualies?
What, tier 4? You just said that? Oh.
Pushing with dualies?
Where we going?
This blue cogwheel.
Press tab.
Game's a bit loud? Okay. I'll turn it down a little bit.
Yeah, the blue cogwheel is like the key you need to open the door that we're about to go into. So I'll grab it.
Even though he just used. Oh, I thought he just used a knife though.
Oh, there should be a knife in this, man. Just like CS, you can walk up to somebody and knife
The
them.
radio tower.
Can you please tell
Sign as a heat.
Cargos that Tarkov is probably the best shooter game you've ever played in your life?
Tarkov's is amazing, bro.
Oh yeah.
He downloaded it. He bought it already.
It
I
doesn't
haven't
get
gotten to do
better.
yet.
It doesn't get better than Tarkov.
Doesn't get better than Tarkov? Yeah. I bought it.
If you
Quick
like-
somebody to buy it, but I didn't play it yet.
If you like realistic ass games where you have to use the mouse wheel to walk faster or slower,
Like some strategic, real military shit.
dude.
That was crazy.
It's amazing.
You like it better than PUBG?
Oh.
Depends on what mood I'm in.
Yeah, that's a BR, so it's different.
Yeah, if I want to play a fun game with glitches, I'll play PUBG. If I want to play a strategic game where I'm down to like get in the zone, I'll play Tarkov.
I see.
But I do have like 2,000 hours of PUBG.
There's a
There's a
juggernaut
juggernaut captain
captain
over here?
level 7 off in the distance. Oh my god.
Yeah, this guy fucking slaps.
Popping him in the... Maybe I'll lose him. That's alright. Got my turret.
Damn.
You know what else my new ability does?
What's up?
Interrupts.
Is that?
Ooh, alright.
Got him.
Right here, items dropping over there.
I see a blue item, a rare one. Is it personal loot or is it shared?
It's personal.
Nice. Well, I don't know. As a Diablo player, you might not like that actually. Isn't it better if it's everyone's fighting over it?
I like it in Diablo. I like it, but in other games, I'm a big fan of personal.
Bro,
loot.
bro.
Bro, what?
I just ran up here and fired them all. Come on.
Okay.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh, here's my turret. Here's everything. Yo, what is that clusterfuck? That's juicy. Look at the value.
Yeah, look at them now. Oh lord.
You know what this calls for?
I don't know.
The dualies. I'm going
I
for it,
hate
boys.
personal loot. Wow. Like when you kill a raid boss and nobody has to roll on anything, it just automatically gets put in your bag.
Yeah. Level 7, level 7.
Nice.
Yeah, to see it. Let's go loot some shit, bro. We didn't get no loot. Where you guys?
I might for Outriders. Just let my mom know that I'm not visiting her this summer. I'm gonna be all busy with the Outriders. I get super vibes about this game. Yeah, it's fun so far.
Carlos, you gotta be at loot. Did you get all your loot already?
Oh,
Do you have a creator code for Outriders, dude? Like, should we? If anyone in chat's gonna buy it, do they have a code they can put in?
There you go.
Maybe they did give me a link.
Is that a thing?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
they gave me a link to put in the chat.
night for him, so you gotta get some of that too.
Oh my god,
My guns are crazy, bro. Are you guys getting like monstrously good guns?
Let me see.
Yeah.
Check
Well, I mean, I crafted all mine. Like mine are meant for the build that
What
I'm using.
number?
Oh, this crafting. Increase
Yeah.
your weapon
yeah.
leech by 5%. That heals you. Yeah, that's huge. I need that. I need sustain.
I mean, my sniper does 17,000 damage when I shoot, but it's all scaled down because we're in a group right now.
Isn't H the lead back? Yo, Darken HC in the chat. Haven't seen you in a minute, man. Darken plays this too. Whoa.
Skipping.
Good to see you,
So
Darken.
my computer will be here soon. We can do some Tarkov wiki. I have a good little.
Oh, I am
friends that we play with, bro. Yeah, you're
down
actually
for
really
Tarkov, bro.
There's one person I play with who's fucking insane. Like,
I'm
really
trash
good.
at the game, but I'm down to
Oh,
play.
dude, me too. We can get Cargos in there too. That'd be so fun, bro.
Yo,
Yeah,
how funny
You
it'd be
and
with
Cargos
me and
playing?
you stooging around being idiots, dude.
No, I'm good at it, like the stealthy part. I'm just not good at shooting it, bro. To be honest.
Yeah,
The shooting
not bad,
part is
bro.
hard. And then also, unless they bring in a gun, like bring in a gun for me. You have to bring in a good gun.
I think in Tarkov, it's not even the gun, dude. It's the ammo you shoot that makes the difference.
That's true. Yeah, that's right.
Can you modify your weapons at all? You think, or is it?
You can legit craft your weapons to do whatever you want them to do.
Oh, nice.
Tarkov, you can hit this game.
No, I'm saying this game.
Fucking on this game for sure, but on Tarkov you can too, kind of.
Oh yeah.
On Tarkov, there's like military
Dude,
level
dude.
customization, dude.
Yeah,
Equip pants, you
have to
keep
make-
skipping? Oh, okay, thanks.
You fucking start with just a little one part of the gun. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Can't even shoot it.
I actually bought a solid state just to play Tarkov.
Hey, I was going to, and do you know what really pushed me over the edge of buying that computer was Tarkov. I'm really going to play Tarkov. Like I'm gonna have a day where I just play it only Tarkov.
I'm
The
down.
Tarkov day on stream?
I'll get on with you,
Yeah,
bro.
every Saturday I'm gonna do Tarkov day. I'm taking Sunday and Mondays off. I'm streaming Friday
Oh,
to
it's gonna be
Monday
sick,
to Friday.
Damn, you actually love that game.
Hey,
Yeah,
yeah,
when's
I think I found some of
when's
those
GTA RP day,
mutated
dude?
And Carlos, you can take it serious too because it's like a big game. It's like one of the most stream.
Is it kind of like an esports game, though? You think they're going to have like a competitive scene for it or not?
Yeah, they do. I was watching one today. I was watching one yesterday. I'm pestily doing it.
Oh, really?
100-something thousand K watching them do a Tarkov tournament.
Oh, damn. Tarkov tournament. 'Cause I love esports, man.
Yeah,
It's so
you're
fun to
gonna
watch.
play one time. You're gonna play one time and be in love with it.
This is where I woke up.
Okay, I think there's mad bad guys over here.
I'm glitched out. I'm gonna have to take the thingy down to you guys.
New type of enemy over here, man. What is it? Yo, what the? Quick's just over here shooting at him. Nice. They're pretty weak. Either that or my gun is so strong.
Look at this guy when I kill him. We're gonna float in the air.
Nice. It looks like Gears of War is just made by the same people. Yeah, you're spot on, bro. Pretty much, yeah. Made by the same people.
They also made another good game too. It's I Can Fly, right?
Oh.
Have you played It Takes Two, Winky?
No, I've heard about it. I heard you were playing it with your daughter, right?
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It'd be pretty good for adults too. It's not even a kid game. Like they cuss on it sometimes and stuff.
People Can Fly.
I think it'd be fun to speed on it. Are you streaming, Winky?
No. I'm actually just chilling right now.
Nice.
Have you been streaming Diablo? Yeah.
Yeah.
How's it been? Is there a lot of interest for it?
Yeah, there's a lot of interest, not so much in my stream, but in other streams, yeah.
And you
You don't need my turn. I'm out. I'm whipping out the dualies.
Yeah, so People Can Fly made Gears of War 3, Gears of War 2, Gears of War 1, Unreal Tournament. And Fortnite.
Really?
Yeah. So they made this game. So they made all the good Gears of War games.
Are they still making? Oh my! I'm about to die, guys. Trying to frost over them.
stuck.
I'm dead.
I'm not with you.
I'm so dead.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm so dead.
Well, I had to switch to a 100-round LMG for this one, bud. Of course, I'm going to
now.
I made a Diablo 2 YouTube video, Cargos. Got
Yeah.
1,000 views in like 3 hours.
What was it about? A guide or what?
What's up?
Was it a guide?
No, it's not a guide. It's just a showcase of the changes that's in the old graphics one. So like I just recorded myself on the old game doing a bunch of doing a bunch of shit, and then I recorded the alpha footage of it.
How's the puppy, by the way?
Pretty nice. Oh, she's crazy.
Giving you a hard time. She eating all your shoes?
No, she's actually. You know what's crazy? She's only eaten one cord, and she stopped going for cords already. But she's big on cardboard boxes.
Oh, that's not the end of the world. Nothing valuable.
Yeah, not at all.
Our puppies
And then
would
we got
eat my wife's shoes, bro. You can imagine.
Yeah. I got a ratong today, and I put a bunch of peanut butter in it and sweets, like that for a couple hours.
Yo, there's a lot of them coming right at us.
Oh
I wish I could join you guys.
Bro, my wombo combo is actually like dirty.
Oh my god. This calls for the dualies.
I wonder if I can stop him from
The rate of fire on the dualies is kind of trash.
I can see you guys hiding down there. I just can't tell. Oh, you got a big wave coming at you. Like 20 more.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not wrong.
So I'm actually doing here.
I actually.
Oh, look at that ability! Watch out! Oh yeah. Bro. Reload while you can. Reload while you can. Reload while you can. I think downstairs is better. I think maybe. No. Oh, too late. Too late. Too late.
I can freeze him. Chopping a fat Nova.
They're coming up. We gotta go. We gotta go a direction.
Here, I'll follow you, bro. Take away. World tier 5.
Okay,
What's the highest, Winky?
Let me see if I can join you. Do you guys see up on that mountain, like right where you're looking?
Up on the mountain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see my name up there? 'Cause
No.
That's why I'm stuck up here in the cable car. Like you guys took it. I was shooting from up there.
Winky requested team transition to Hangman's Tree. Yes, I'll hit yes. Maybe it'll work.
Yeah, let's see if it works.
Oh, I got new ability again, bro.
Well, I think we're stuck up here now.
Wait, what the fuck? Here, click on this cable car again.
Okay. Take the cable car.
Okay, I'm standing in this circle, so I should be in it with you.
Okay.
Because I got stuck up here when you guys went down earlier. I don't know what happened. Yo, if there's a hardcore mode in this game, we would all
no
be dead.
way. Dude, you only get 3 abilities at all times? Is that true?
Wait, but now Crix is up here. Wait.
No, I think we're good. I'm on the cinematic now.
You only get 3 abilities forever?
Yeah,
No.
you can. Well, you get a lot of abilities, but you have to pick. You
To
only
choose
get 3
them,
active.
yeah.
I have 4. I got another one, bro, and it's absolutely bonkers.
You can only have 3 at a time, probably. Yeah. I don't have a problem with that.
Alright, now we're good. So now we go this way.
Reach the other side of the river. You remember all this, right?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I could even legit tell you what we're doing in the story if you ever want to know.
Okay. Follow you, bro. Is there a hardcore
It's
mode?
pretty linear, dude. You just kill shit. And
Getting
click
like
on the
chain.
things.
I have
I
like
don't think so,
chain
brother.
abilities.
I just hope they add multiplayer to this. I could see myself actually just like casually playing multiplayer on this for fun.
Yeah, dude, PvP would be really fun. It would be a lot of like the Destiny problem, though.
What's that? People have OP gear?
Copy.
Yeah,
How's Jane
it's
doing?
based on like you do damage based
Yo,
on
is this
the weapon
blood?
you
I'm
have.
What I can, but
Yeah, bro.
she'll make it. She has to.
Yikes, dude. That's pretty cool, though. A straight up pool of blood. Like a pond of blood.
Way, dude. It gets way more Diablo feeling than that.
Yeah?
Oh, this gun sounds so badass. There we go. Here's my ability. Ready?
Let's see it, bro.
There. Not the flashiest of abilities, but sure, that's stuff. Oh man, it's so, it doesn't look dope, but it's lit.
What does it do?
It AoEs everybody around me, right? And then it interrupts them all at the same time and then knocks them back. But if I press my other ability, that big flame wall, and it burns them. So if they're burned and I do it, it just does a shit ton of more.
So how do you replace your abilities, though? You ever know?
What?
How do you replace your abilities?
You can press I and go to skills and click it off.
Okay, I just tried.
Yeah, it's on the inventory screen.
Boss fight, boss fight.
Boss fight, boss.
Boss time.
Oh,
there's a lot of ads, bro.
One shot. That's it? He's dead already?
Yep.
Easiest boss fight ever.
I don't think it's as much of a boss fight as they're just introducing like the new type of enemies with a cutscene.
I see.
Usually the bosses have like three or more health bars and they do abilities and stuff.
Well, it's probably on solo. It's much harder too, right? Like I think maybe
This
the
is
fact that
way
we're-
harder, I think, than solo.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's skills. No skill,
Gotcha.
yeah.
On solo, I'd be one-shotting all these, no joke.
I see.
They're just- But that's what the difficulty is for,
Medium
right? It's like
crossing
the
the
odd.
bridge.
You can turn
Where
up
can
the
I find the
torment,
truck?
you know, as high as you want.
There are old garages near the city gate. They probably would keep it there to protect against
So
the
this right
anomaly.
here, this is a. Oh, I don't know if you can even see this. There's an optional quest here.
If you run into a melee attack, you'll do an AoE slam. If I run, like sprint into it, let me try.
Yep.
Oh, sick! Thanks, man. Transferring my tune to Bloodsail. What's the easiest way to get an invite for TBC? I think anybody in the guild can invite right now and hype. There's some people leveling too, like every day. Get Reddy's over there. Brand's over there. Just do a slash shoot for hype on Bloodsail. Oh my god, it's a lot of enemies.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Oh my god, yo.
You shouldn't have ran up here, dude.
Yo, I'm dropping my...
Go back. Chris is laying down the law right now.
It's Chris only.
Oh no.
Crix, you owning, bro?
That AoE freeze is really nice.
Man, I can't even like, bro, this is insane.
The Spiroments are fun.
Bro.
I'm burning.
I kill myself whenever I want.
Ooh, I wonder how to use this. Try a melee attack. So when you melee, is that just our class thing, Nikki, where it freezes them?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, our class
Mine
ability
fucking is a big ass like fire punch.
I see.
The freeze can come in really handy in high difficulty.
I'm gonna try this AoE slam thing. Sprinting.
Oh, what? Oh, that was their turret? Was that their turret?
Look at that. Oh, I'm dead. 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 That was dumb. I'm dead.
Thank you so much.
Get up.
Got you, homie.
Yeah, so you actually can't jump in this game, though, huh?
Oh, over shit.
Yeah. That's kind of weird. You can't jump over stuff?
Yeah, you can jump over things if you press spacebar against it.
But I mean, you couldn't in Gears, though, too, huh? That's like the
Yo,
one other game
Cannibal,
that's
bro.
like that. That's how you can
lots
really
of
tell.
ads, boys.
Oh no, they're behind me!
Oh my god, these guys are so
Everywhere,
strong.
boys.
Oh, yikes.
Oh my god. Oh, I made it back. Oh my god, I made it back.
Oh my god, there's a lot of ads, bro.
This is
looking
in
back,
real
this is
life.
looking really bad. Oh, dude, I'm stuck. I'm cornered. I'm actually cornered.
Oh, I interrupted him. Oh, I interrupted him. Oh, I'm so good. Oh my god. Ah, they froze me.
Oh no!
Oh my
Dude,
god.
look at them all over there.
I'm going in.
No, there's still so many of them left, man. We didn't even put a dent in it.
Going in.
Spotting them all? Spotting them all? Just living that multi-dot dream right now?
Going in.
The hell is this? Who's this guy with cornrows? Is this one of you?
Nope.
That's the guy we
that's the
died.
boss.
The guy we killed.
Yeah, you have to execute him eventually.
Hold E to eliminate. Oh, there's some Mortal Kombat shit?
I don't know. I feel like they could do a little better with the elimination.
Yeah. It just
Kind of weak, right?
Yeah. I was thinking it was gonna be. You know, have you ever seen that Mortal Kombat fighting game, like the new one? I mean, the ones back in the day still had crazy executions, but they came out with a new
like
fighting game,
Boy.
Mortal Kombat. Yo, it looks so sick.
Oh, the fatalities?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I randomly got into it for like a week. I started watching Mortal Kombat streams, and it was just visually like satisfying to watch the finishers.
Yeah. I used to go to Evo I still go to Evo every year.
Retrieve
until COVID.
Suitcase.
Yeah, you're a big fighting game guy. You know about all that. I actually want to buy more. If they come out with the new Mortal Kombat on the new consoles, I might buy it.
I'll come over to your house and I'll school you on stream in front of everybody, dude.
Okay.
You pick your fighting game.
Where are we going next, boys? City Center?
I have 2 points, to be honest. I think I'm going to put it to
City
my
Center.
other abilities, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Because my abilities are fucking beefy. And it makes sense, mages, you're not going to power up your weapon, right?
Yo, how do you travel again on this map? I'm clicking the City Center. Maybe we're
So
there.
you want to click on camp.
Camp?
Because that's where we are, right? City Center?
Oh, I see. My bad. So we're going back to camp?
I think that's what it says to do.
But look, see how it says to the left, City Center with that star? Kind of west of where
Oh
we're
yeah,
at right now.
right. Okay, so on the see the banner to the right of the City Center?
Yeah.
That's the nearest fast travel point.
I think we just walked there though, huh?
Hit tab.
Hit tab. I'm not seeing any.
Go here, bro.
Straight to that fast travel thing.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta go get a briefcase across the river. So
I don't know if you can hear Emma. She's being loud. Hey.
says to go to across the river. Are we already across the river?
Yeah.
Maybe we didn't find it.
We have to.
Okay, you freed Zahidi, but Jane was badly wounded during the rescue. She insisted he receive Zahidi's briefcase hidden inside his truck on the other side of the river. That's what we need to do. I'm gonna left that track.
Okay, so click. Let me see.
I think I got it now.
You are here, City Center.
Retrieve his briefcase. Yo, the briefcase maybe should be here, right where we're at. Maybe somebody in the chat knows. Does this have potential, or would it get old quickly? If it was just the campaign, I think it would get old extremely quickly. Like, same thing of like Cyberpunk. But apparently it actually has like a good end game, like you were saying, where like it's kind of like Diablo. You do rifts and get gear, and you try to roll out. You try to roll upgrades. So it's like if you find Diablo 3 endgame fun, it's probably going to be like that too, which in my mind has way more of an endgame than Cyberpunk. No, it's way harder.
Well, I think it is. So I just brought us to camp to see if this is where we needed to go.
No, it's out in the world. We got a quest here to go get the truck.
Okay, so let's do this.
Armor piercing.
Oh, I just picked something. Oh,
max health. Armor piercing by 10%. Cooldown reduction 15%.
All right, let's try and reload back over there and see if quest item spawns.
Armor pen. Okay.
It's not doing it. There we go.
Yo, Curb09 with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, my friend. Are you World of Warcraft player, or are you here for Outriders?
He's not that
Dude,
bad.
he's an Outriders main.
No
Let's
way.
go.
There's no way, right?
Yeah, bro. He said he just got his Technomancer to 30.
No way.
What a Chad.
Yo, that's so sick. Oh, he plays Classic too. Okay. There's no way we would get a non-Classic player follower or sub. Thank you very much, man.
Press tab, boys. We're gonna follow the line.
All right, I'm following the ferry. Was Def Camp not available for the pre-steep dive? He was streaming, man. It was very last minute. Like, basically, my entire life is last minute. Like, I'm incapable of like, really like, just planning things well in advance. So we just kind of grab who we can. We DM people last minute. Def Camp was streaming. We hit up Spank. He was down. Well, Crix is a bit better. He planned the Shadow, but
Yo, we're hella dumb, boys. You
What
can
up?
jump down right here.
Hey, Zahidi, I'm in.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of
How'd you get to the gate? How'd you get to the gate?
You gotta come around the corner right here.
I hid the briefcase under the truck's driver's side door. Just
oh shit! Get some green britches. Check out my green britches. 144 armor. Let's go.
Got boots and a gun called the Cleaner. Let's get it.
The Cleaner.
Dude, my boots were 60 points more. Oh, this weapon? Are you kidding me? Is
so machine
double.
gun.
It's more than double. 260, bro. I just got a 260 weapon, bro.
You should be able to duel in this. Think you can duel? That would be
you
sick.
can't. That'd be sick, though.
Right? Drop a duel flag
I'd be down to duel.
at arena. Search the truck. All right, let's get the briefcase. Got it, boys.
Skipping? Take the day off tomorrow?
Gotta go back through, turn the lever at the top of the stairs. Yo, thanks, Austin. Did you beat it already, Austin?
Skipping?
No, skipping.
I 100% I think they'll add PvP.
You think so?
They mentioned somewhere on the internet that they would add it if the community wanted it.
Make sure you're checking your upgrades, boys.
Oh, dude. Crafting, cost of crafting resources. Yo, they even have, did WoW invent all that? I wonder. Like, cause you see how they have exclamation points above their head and everything? Like, I swear WoW was revolutionary.
Dude, David Brevik invented that, remember?
Really?
Remember in the interview that we did? He said that he came up with the exclamation mark over their heads.
Yeah, I mean...
For Diablo 1.
WoW is just like the game, I swear. It's like the foundation for all of the games.
Like
He said
exclamation points are overheads in every RPG game, though.
What are you
like
doing here?
Elder Scrolls games and stuff.
This place is
Yeah, but Diablo was way before Elder Scrolls, bro.
Elder Scrolls 1 was like
Well, yeah, that wasn't Elder Scrolls 1.
1,
like, text
2.
based?
I think 3 was the first one that was like.
Stay here.
I'm pretty sure. I think like Diablo 1 and 2 were some of the original RPGs
My old home's
that
near the
had
radio tower overlooking the
graphics, right?
city.
There's a few before
Find
them.
an old man's home. I cannot reach it myself.
Talking Jacob?
I can guarantee you though that the exclamation points are over the heads of WoW NPCs because
Oh,
of
yeah,
David
bro.
Brevik.
Because of Diablo.
And maybe all the other
Because it-
other
yeah.
MMOs could have just did the same thing too because of it. You know, it's a good thing
He
to do.
straight said it in the
Like
interview.
a
He said that when they developed
notable-
WoW, he told them put an exclamation point over their head.
Yo, so what should I do with crafting, Wiki? Do I need to craft anything right now, or am I good?
Nah. So the way it works is you can put mods on your weapons.
Mm-hmm.
In order to get those mods, you need to deconstruct weapons with those mods already.
Oh, okay.
So like once you've had one weapon with every mod on it, and you deconstruct them all, then you can craft like any
Mine
mod
took me
from
somewhere, bro.
any
I just went somewhere. You guys did too, right?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
we went to like the next chapter, the next phase. Snow level hype?
I'm just following whatever you
I
guys
beat it
do.
and it's pretty good. Lots of end game customization. Very nice, man.
Yeah, the builds in the end game are actually insane.
Hey,
The
Liz is
talent
doing
trees are pretty
Outriders. Hey, Liz is doing Outriders later too.
Yo, how is
Yeah.
these skill trees versus like Path of Exile or something? Is the Path of Exile one like 10 times more complicated?
How is what? The crafting here?
No, the skill trees.
Oh, dude, PoE, you'll never get a better skill tree than PoE.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it's the most next level. That you need like
800
spreadsheets.
skills that you can pick. Yeah, it's nuts. They have a whole like secondary program that someone made to sim.
Is that the tower? Yes.
Like
Looks
PoE
like the cable
builds.
car's down. Might ask those
It's
soldiers
called
if
Path
there's a
of
way to get them
Building.
working.
Snow level height, man. It's kind of giving me like James Bond vibes.
How about I keep the engine warm?
Remember that snow level?
Yep. The N64.
Yep. Let's go,
Wait,
boys.
remember that? Did you ever play James Bond on PS2?
Nah, man.
Oh, dude, they had a downhill
For some reason,
ski mobile one. It was so sick, dude.
When I think of James Bond video games, it doesn't. It almost feels gross to think about it on PlayStation, bro. It's a Nintendo game. That's crazy they even had it on PlayStation.
Well, I mean, I played, the N64, but
Cable car to the radio tower.
Not since
Hitman was pretty
insurgents
cool on
took control.
PS2 too, back in the day.
I wouldn't risk. I mean, it's.
What's this?
Skipping through.
Oh, I have to talk to him real fast.
There's something out there to fear, all right, but we don't know what it is.
Leave the camp.
Give me a PhD to play PoE. PoE is probably like one of the most fun games I play. I liked it way better than Diablo 3. But I think it's because
Are you hype on that PoE? What is it? Ultimatum
I haven't
or
played.
whatever?
No, I haven't played it. I don't want to get back into anything because then I'm just gonna be sucked into another game, and I don't have. We can't really. I can't get sucked into a bunch of games.
You need a PhD to play
I'm just
PoE.
saying, if you play
I
that
want to so
expansion,
bad,
I'll
man.
play it with you, bro. I ain't scared.
It's so bad, bro. I love that game. I didn't. I even loved it, even though you had to do the path of building and you had to have like 2 different fucking build sets up, and you had to make sure you follow everything to a T. But now I was playing on a laptop back then, so now that I have monitors and stuff, I think I would be falling in with that game, bro.
Damn, stream's kind of lagging
Bro,
again.
come to the dark side, bro. Stream some Diab, stream some
are we doing?
ARPG action. Waiting on.
I'm streaming fucking starting this week, bro. We got raid testing this week, and then starting Monday, bro. It's straight Monday through Fridays, whatever team just WoW stuff. And then Saturday is gonna be the fucking Tarkov night day. I'll be close to every stream, last hour being Tarkov.
So I'm hearing Saturday's Tarkov with the boys.
Raid Nax. I start raiding Nax every week, Tuesday as well.
You're raiding Nax every week? Since when?
Doing onslaught runs or what?
No, with my classic guild, they're rolling off like most of their tier gear, bro.
That's crazy.
That's nutty, dude.
Whoa,
they're like, yeah,
look at
they
this.
always need people because now when people get gear, they don't want to go to raid anymore, right? So I'm like, yeah, dude, I'll fucking do it.
What the hell did we walk into? Look at this, man. It's like a slaughter.
Only way to the
So
radio
I still gotta do a
tower is
GTKP
cable
for like 3
cars.
items, so sadly.
How badly do you need that radio tower?
I'm afraid this is the only facility with enough range.
So right now we're doing these missions because we're tracking a
We
signal
might as well quit now.
that no one could identify for the last 30 years, and since we came out of cryo, we have the code to do it. So now we're trying to find a way to track the signal. So we went up high in the mountains where there's a big antenna we can try and use.
Kind of looks like Blade's Edge Mountains right there.
It kind of does.
Ice version.
Yo, Cargos.
What up?
What's your alt gonna be?
Alt? Warlock?
Oh, that's your main, bro.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have like 4 Warlocks.
No, I mean, are you gonna do it for split?
Yeah.
You have to run all? Are you gonna run another
No,
Warlock?
it's just for all for PvP, man. If I have time other than Warlock, if I somehow have like the extra ability to play another class, probably
Hunter?
Probably like Warrior or like Rogue.
Warlock Paladin, only 2 classes I'll ever need.
I actually played a Rogue the other day on the TR, and like I just did it in complete privacy because I would never stream that. Like, cause like a bad Rogue is like the most cringe thing ever, and it was hard, but it wasn't as intimidating as I thought it was gonna be. They don't actually have that many buttons. For Rogue.
No, it's not as intimidating as it looks. It's hard though.
It's hard for sure.
It took me. I played it for like a month, and it took me like a good 2 years to get the CPs. It's fun though in BG. It seems like it'd be really fun in BG.
What the most fun is doing BGs is like 5 rows in this party. And you just run around these
Yo, is it just me or is it so loud, the game volume right here? Shit. Oh, let me turn it down a lot. Level 9, level 9.
I'm gonna have my priest. My priest is gonna be in the split runs. Alright.
Priest is gonna be your ult? Bro, you should go troll priest, man. I don't know. After that thing was spanked today, I don't know. Man, actually, I might go troll priest.
I'm not gonna be playing with the Warlock told him unless you want to go play with the. Like I could. I don't know. I really like.
But you can do shadow play in 3s. You can do. I don't know. Troll is.
Well, it would be hard to find a Warlock anyway, but still.
Oh wow. Yeah, we're pumping now.
Are we?
Oh yeah, dude.
Really don't have a good gun.
I like this level.
Yeah, those birds should have a lot more health.
Do you have a single? Is there a level in a single-player campaign out of all games you've ever played that sticks out?
I don't know if it's a level.
Old
but
Halo maps, yeah.
Which one though?
How much bigger can they get?
Yo, boss fight?
Every creature we've encountered on this planet has evolved rapidly since we landed.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a big boss fight coming out.
Second level Halo 1 will probably always be one of my favorite levels.
Second level Halo 1, Crix, I shit you not, I was literally gonna say the same thing. I'm not even
talking
trolling.
about where you get off the ship and you
Silent cartographer. Silent cartographer.
Kind of
That and like literally like the next like 3 levels.
Yo, you make me feel like a normie now. That was like the one I had in my mind. I swear to God, Silent cartographer.
Well, because we had like the
Or
same game.
Water Temple of Zelda. It's pretty sick.
Fuck the water temple, bro. I was gonna say Hyrule Field actually.
Oh yeah.
The Hyrule Field actually.
Or you know what? Single player campaign, the first level of Mario. Like Mario 64, you know, like the
oh yeah.
With the bomb.
So that game right there, when I see that game, it like makes my heart warm. But then like I hate that it's all speed ran for some reason because it makes it like not even fun.
Yo, I just got a big slap.
I want to play it, but then like I just imagine everybody speed running it. I'm like, dude.
Yo, I got such a powerful gun. I'm one tapping.
You're one tapping?
Not one tapping, but like close, dude.
I was gonna say.
The game just got so fun. I'm owning. This thing is like 3 times as powerful as any other gun I had before. I swear.
Hell yeah, bro.
Can I link it to you somehow? Nah.
I mean, I can just see it on your stream. I'm watching it.
Yeah. Dude, it's so strong.
This place. It's unnatural.
Private's britches?
What the hell did all this?
A 343 Guilty Spark, that's another one. Whoa, what is this honeycomb looking
The first time you
alien
see the
landscape here?
Oh,
first time you see the flood.
Yeah, no, that's actually so true. Actually, any other answer is incorrect other than that. I forgot what that map's called.
First me fight.
Oh, is that 343 Guilty Spark? It might be. When you first encountered the flood, yeah, you ain't wrong.
What map was it that I think it was Halo 2 where they had those rings on a giant bridge. You had to jump through it and play the Halo theme song and unlock a skull. Was it Halo 2 or 3?
I'm not sure, but this little area is actually very inspired looking to me. Actually really cool.
Searing Gorge, bro.
I literally hate spiders.
You hate spiders?
Oh yeah, bro.
You know you eat a couple spiders every year, right?
Yeah. I don't think that's true. But yeah.
No, it's true, man. I learned it on a Snapple cap. Never forgot it.
Oh, facts, dude. If it's on a Snapple cap, it can't be wrong.
Snapple's 100% right.
Snapple cap's 100% correct, man. Simpler times when we were abused by a Snapple cap. That used to be like a thing you look forward to.
I mean, Def Camp probably still is.
Yeah.
He's still. I've been doing so many dungeons with Def Camp and Meltdown every day, like all I've been running with pretty much, and you'll hear him like, "Oh, I gotta get Snapple."
That's his favorite thing, man. Die at the beach Snapple.
Yo, it's kind of modern, but there's a one of the most iconic video game moments of my life is when you get out of the asylum on Dark Souls 1 and you enter the world of Dark Souls. Fucking incredible.
Yeah, I've never left the first world. I've had that game. I played the first part, keep dying that big guy, and never realized that there's a strat to it. Skipping. And then I just gave up, never went back.
Ooh, boss fight?
Oh yeah, boss fight.
Let's do this quick, shall we?
Molten Akari.
Whoa, you see how the ground is kind of ripples? Wow.
It's like my nightmare, bro.
Yeah,
fighting a big ass spider. I bet we have like 0 frames. I bet on the stream right now.
Do you also dislike lava a lot?
No, but I probably wouldn't if it, in person.
What's worse, lava or spiders?
Well, I mean, probably spiders. I don't need to be by lava.
I don't know. Have you ever been to Hawaii, Chris?
Hey, I'm shooting it. I'm shooting a spider.
I stood on an active volcano and it was the scariest shit of my life.
You some massive volcano pop or something.
You just sit there worried.
Like you could fall in type shit?
No. Not like I could fall in, but it was like, you know, the whole damn island's
you
a
feel
fucking
it?
volcano.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it like that same thing?
You're like one earthquake away from death. Like it's. I don't get how people live there, bro.
We're on an earthquake, technically speaking. Not
what
even
do we do now, man?
Really close. Overdue one.
Yeah, California I heard is overdue for a big one.
There's the whole like one. There's one overdue in America that'll like on the West Coast that'll kill everybody around it, like in all the West Coast, Utah, Nevada.
Jesus Christ. Man.
No, I don't know if it's kill everybody like that, but the ash would go down in California.
There's that Mount Helena in Washington, right? Or whatever it's called.
Yeah. St. Helens.
Yeah. I don't know if it's 3 person or if it's 1 person, but the boss fights, there's no mechanics to them. It's just kind of, you just gotta shoot them and they die.
In single player, I had a hard time with this boss.
Yeah, so because we're in co-op, it's probably easy.
Yeah, I think it's because he's splitting his abilities between all 3 of us.
Makes sense.
But it's like super easy to dodge.
Oh, this thing looks gross.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
Going in a circle?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there's mechanics. I'm failing.
I'm actually dead.
I'm failing the mechanics. I'm about to die. Okay, you have to dodge the... Nice. We got him.
Too hard.
Easy, bro. Okay. All right.
Yo, speaking of memorable boss fights,
Yellow.
you know another one?
Yellowstone.
You know another one? That first temple you go to inside of the Deku tree versus the spider in Ocarina?
Oh, yeah, bro.
Yeah, dude. That's another one that comes to mind for sure.
It's back to the water temple, dude. So when I was a kid, I was playing Ocarina of Time for the first time, right?
Yeah.
And this shit was before, like, if you beat the water temple at home playing N64, dude, as a kid, you were a god gamer.
Yeah.
Like you were a Chad, bro.
I can say
like,
I did with my buddy Carlos. We figured it out, you know?
I had to go to school and talk strats with my boys because, like, there was no internet, right? You couldn't just go on the internet.
There was
the
some kind of I swear, bro, there was some kind of basic internet. I swear.
Well, I wasn't allowed on the computer then. I don't know, because all I remember is I sat at lunch. Ocarina of Time.
Oh yeah, bro, that's fucking life.
Bro, I
had an older cousin that was just taught me everything.
I sat at the lunchroom table, bro, eating pizza on Fridays, talking to my boys like in 3rd and 4th grade. How do I beat the water temple? And it took me weeks to beat that shit.
Those fucking boots, man.
Those fucking boots, dude.
For
me, it was the keys, because you can get like 6 keys and there's like 7 doors or something like that. Like,
I'm right by you, Inavra. I'm right by you.
Captain
Portland,
Dunham,
same thing, man.
your volcano problem is taken care of.
It killed it. I can't believe it. Amazing. I'll give the order to have the cable car ready right away.
All right, let's go.
Kargs, this puppy's ready to chill with some active puppies that can keep her in check.
Did you get the shots yet?
She's got her first round. Her second round's in 9 days.
Oh, nice, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, come
she'll
through.
be good to socialize. She's been playing with Huxley, and he's like, she's already bigger than him. She's 10 weeks old.
I live in Southwest Washington, and there are 3 active volcanoes in the area. Is this gamer hype or what? It's pretty fun, man. It's pretty fun. It's kind of like Cyberpunk tier for me. Like, it's not a game you're gonna play for like a bazillion years, but if they added multiplayer, that'd be about the only thing that they would add, and it would give it longevity. But it's like the type of game like Cyberpunk, you know. For me, it'd be good. It's good to put like 50 hours in, 50 to 100 hours. Yeah, maybe not 100. Like 50 hours in, you beat the storyline. You do some.
You guys are going to come over to me, and I hit Y. We gotta get back to camp. So you'll get used to when you finish a quest. You usually go back to camp and like report that it's done.
Zug, bud. That's what we're trying to do.
If there's PvP, we wouldn't be doing the story right now. We'd just be fighting each other for 5 hours.
Right. It would be, honestly, it would be sick though if they put just Slayer, double team, all the main playlists in it. Dude, that's my problem with those. Is there a game that's like that right now that you can queue up like double team and lone and
well, I mean,
Slayer and
yeah, there's so many. What do you mean? There's a million.
I don't know, man. I just missed that back in the day, being able to just queue up like there's like a free for all Halo mode, you know, where you just queue up and you're by yourself and you try to get like first, second, or third place, and it had its own playlist and rank. Whoa, what is this? Select a reward? Oh, is this an epic?
Oh my gosh, no, it's a rare, I think, right? Blue? I don't know, but
no, it's an epic.
Damn.
Purple.
Beefy.
They have their own little.
I want a sniper, but it does
sniper.
not fit my fucking playstyle, bro.
I'm getting the sniper, bro.
Yo, speaking of fun ass multiplayer, you ever play a game called Army of Two?
Oh, bro,
yeah. Army of Two. I
remember.
Oh yeah, that was mad fun.
Me and my boy, when that game came out, were top 50 in the world in PvP because there was only like 2,000 people playing it online.
Was there even PvP in it? I just remember doing the campaign with my buddy.
No, dude, the PvP was the same as the campaign. It adds so much duo, like.
Yo, you can upgrade your guns, your stuff over here, and you can upgrade the gun that you just got. Epic.
Oh, let me see. How you doing?
It added like 50 points, bro. I have no clue.
Talk to the dude over here.
To be honest, no idea.
Can't wait for the next time.
Yeah, you talk to Zahidi. But yeah, dude.
All right. What can I do for you?
PvP in Army of Two was legitimately 2 versus 2 only. So it was just duos like in Halo. And the maps had like Army of Two stuff where you had like kick ladders down for each other. It was sick.
That was a really
Swap
good game.
variants.
It was a really good game. Yeah, I just leveled it up.
Bro.
Remember little green soldiers back in the day?
Raise attributes, crit damage. Is this worth upgrading, Wink, or no?
Oh yeah, dude, go for it, man. You're gonna get a lot more resources. Like in the end game, you'll be pumped full of resources, like thousands.
Okay, I don't even have
You don't
enough.
have enough points to upgrade
Yeah, I
that
don't
one.
have enough.
Well, so you're raising attributes. Go if you want to actually like up the damage. You want to level the weapon up.
Okay.
So there's like a level up button on the bottom right. So if you talk to him to upgrade your weapon, on the right hand side on the bottom, there's a button that says level up.
Oh, I see it. Okay, very nice. Thank you. Nice.
And then you can swap the mods. So that one has 2 mods because it's a purple. So if it's an epic, you get 2 mods. If it's a blue, you get 1 mod. So you can see what the mods do by hovering over them.
The issue with looter shooters is normally they don't have endgame content ready and story is fun, but not able to keep you playing that long. So I haven't experienced it myself, but Winky was telling me that that they're trying to like not have that happen with this game. Like they have basically like the rift system in D3. So some people can't stand that, some people like it. I generally like the way Diablo 3 endgame works. The D2 heads generally don't like D3 endgame though, right? They think it's worse than the D2 one, but for me not having that much like playtime in D2, I enjoyed the D3 one, so
Yeah, that perk you have on that sniper called Hot Blood is actually dope.
Is it really?
Yeah, it makes your shots pass through enemies and ricochet into 2 more and make them all burn.
Yo, so I don't think I can use any mods then, huh? They're all locked right now.
Yeah, so you'll unlock those mods that are locked by disassembling weapons that have them already. So when you
Gotcha.
disassemble that sniper, once you upgrade out of it, you'll get those 2 mods unlocked to put on new weapons.
Gotcha.
So if you like a mod, you can just remember like, oh, I like this mod, and then put it on every gun that you have.
There you. Oh look.
Parties have been watching heavy since you're a hardcore orc warrior, and I wanted to tell you if you want to move somewhere else on the West Coast, Washington has amazing options for probably half the price of nice California areas. Oh yeah? Doesn't
I like to think there's someone up there looking down on us.
Yeah, I don't know too much about Washington. I know they like to call it the Pacific Northwest.
Best place on fucking in America, bud.
I thought you were moving out of there, Craigs.
Yeah.
It's funny. I appreciate the tip, man.
I actually like the worst one. Oh, it's alright.
Best and worst.
You have any areas that come to mind in Nivera? No, I'm having a family with the wifey soon, and we're definitely like thinking about moving to a better area. Where I'm at right now is kind of monk ass to say the least. Winky knows. I had like a crazy fucking guy come in my front yard today, and I had to like deal with them. It's just,
No way.
yeah, dude.
You should let the dogs out, bro.
Oh, he was hearing him. He comes to my front yard and he's like, "Do you have access to the backyard?" And I'm like, "What? I live here. Like, what are you talking about?" Like, and he's just crazy, just cracked out.
He's
one of those guys.
One of those guys, yeah.
Well,
I know exactly what you're talking about, dude.
Yo.
Do try not to die.
Gotta move somewhere safe, man.
Yeah, I like Vancouver, but I like the upper like Everett, like somewhere up there above Seattle too. I'm in Portland.
I think if I moved anywhere from here, it would be Bend, Oregon.
That's
I'd
big
be over
money,
there,
though.
Crix's neighbor, dude.
Yeah.
I know,
Bend
it's
is
big
sick.
money, really nice area.
Yo, I actually can't
One
wait
of
to
the
fire
richest
this
places
thing.
in the world, in America, for like riches and
It's
like
so dope, dude.
how much money that people have there. Like bajillionaires are going to retire there.
All right, let's see how powerful this epic sniper
Really?
rifle is.
My uncle lives there. He basically lives for free, though.
Jeez, man.
Oh my god, I got my ability back. Trying a new build.
Ooh, so far so good. Just one tapped him.
Oh, you got that new sniper?
So I'm trying it out, yeah. Don't seem to hit anything right now.
Yeah, freezing.
Oh my god, I'm doing so much more damage. I remember my headshots with the sniper were doing like 60. I'm doing how much with a headshot now? It's 249?
That's a lot.
Right? 205.
Bro. I literally think I have the best abilities in the game, bro.
Yeah, it's just so cool, dude.
Dude.
I thought
I got now I have bullets that I had to take my heal off though. That's the bad part. But I think it's worth it. I'm just careful because I regen.
I thought our class was supposed to be long range, Winky. I feel like all of our abilities are kind of close range.
Yeah, it's kind of one of the problems with this game right now is that the balancing for long range is kind of non-existent. There's a bunch of people that are talking about it right
Well, do
now,
your
like-
abilities feel like they're supposed to be for short range? Like what makes you
Well,
think they're supposed
the
to be for a range
abilities,
character?
the abilities on this class are supposed to be long range, or there's a build for long range. But
Oh,
the problem is none of the enemies in this game are programmed to stay at long range. They all rush you.
I see.
So there's really no point to ever making a long range build. Yo, Chris, I thought about you today, dude. I was heating up my lunch and I made 2 microwavable corn dogs. And then I was thinking, like, dude, I should get those corn dogs that Chris has. The breakfast, fucking the pancake corn dogs.
Yeah, oh, they're so good.
Dude. They sound amazing.
Yo, I'm out of ammo. Fuck. You know what this calls for? The dualies. Let's go.
Oh no.
Who needs sniper rifles when you can use the dualies?
You can use them ammo crates, dude.
Alright. Let me know if you see one, man.
There's one behind us before we hit the checkpoint.
I'm slowly whittling this guy down with little pea shooters.
Dude, there's a fat group of enemies right here. Look at this. Cards, if you want less tweakers, you can always just go move to the farm.
I was thinking about it, man. I was thinking about selling, selling it and moving up there. I just don't know if I can stream up there that well. Yeah, man.
Really good what?
Moving up to the farm, full time living up there.
What kind of area do you live in? Do you want straight sun? Do you want snow? Do you want...
I just want an area that I'm not gonna... A safe area, man. Been living in various hoods for like the last 10 years.
Oh my god.
Yo, you heard DMX died though? Rest in peace, man. That was my neighbor in Yonkers, man.
I'm not gonna, dox you or anything, but you know that 15 minutes away from you is a really nice area, right?
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong.
You can move literally, 2 freeway exits away and be in like top tier area.
True. One thing that's nice about California though is the taxes are actually like capped. What is it, like the property tax or whatever? It's capped at a certain amount. It's actually so nice. In New York, it's not. There's some places in New York, like where I used to live, you couldn't live in these towns even if you had the house for free. Just get taxes for that.
So how are you guys dodging these?
Rolling?
I'm not dodging shit, bro. I'm fucking.
I really could use some ammunition, man.
I have a mod on my gun where every time I hit an enemy with my ammo, I get a shield, like an overshield. So I'm just like face linking everything.
I want to move somewhere, I just don't know where.
Oh shit, this guy's big though. Oh! Shit, I'm down.
You dead?
Nah,
I'm dead.
This guy up here?
Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead. Am I dead? I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, it's my first death of the day, I think.
Yo, I'm frozen as fuck.
I don't know if I'm dead. I think I'm bleeding out.
We wipe?
Did we wipe? Let me get a res?
No, we're not wiping, bro. We're not wiping.
Let me get a B-res?
I'm helping out.
Soul stone, baby.
Can I get a B-res one time?
We got a B-res. My soul stone is down, sorry.
No, bro.
Yo, get this hailstorm guy. He's clapping me.
They're shooting at us from inside of a freaking bunker, man.
Yeah, this dude's no joke. Oh. I'm frozen.
This gun I got is so nasty.
Okay, cool. We've killed the main guy.
Yo, this freeze is nasty, bro. It's like cold ass ability, literally.
Oh yeah.
Yo, these guys look so badass.
No, oh, I'm actually down up here.
Coming, bro.
Send help.
You can freeze them and then shatter them into a million pieces.
You gotta go execute this guy.
Don't let me.
Come.
The fuck? Don't let me.
Maybe I gotta do it.
Hold E to eliminate.
What the fuck?
Bend is amazing. Yo, it's the same execution every time. What the hell?
Yeah, it's the executions are so shitty. Dude.
They really are. I had a guy walk into my house the other night and ask my roommate where the water was. Yikes, man. Yeah, there's some crazy people out there, man.
I feel bad because my dogs are
crazy
free run,
people.
so.
Yo, my dogs were actually making plays today because this crazy dude was on my front yard, right? And we couldn't even have a conversation because my dogs were barking so loud, and he just like was so freaked out by it. And he just knew there was no shot, like too aggressive.
That's what I was about to do on people, dude.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Give my dog some nice bones.
Mm-hmm. Yo, this dog's too smart for my own. She's smarter than me, dude.
Nothing up here but
No.
I don't know what to do. I got her one of those.
She finessing you and
Yeah, bro, it's bad.
Yeah.
I got her one of those Kong toys today. You know, the ones where you can put like shove treats and shit in them.
Put peanut butter and freeze it, bro.
I did. Yeah, I did. I did that.
It's big hack.
Dude, she picked that shit up with her mouth and slapped it on the ground until all the fucking treats came out.
Yep.
Immediately, just grabbed it, slapped it on the ground. And
But if it's frozen peanut butter though, she can't do that though.
No, she definitely licked the peanut butter up first.
Yeah.
Took her a good 20 minutes.
Yo, seriously, the frozen Kongs though is the play.
Oh yeah. She's
What?
loving it.
Frozen
Frozen
Kongs.
what?
Kongs, you know those little Kong toys for dogs, like a little rubber cone looking thing.
I don't know.
It's like a hollow rubber ball that you can shove treats in.
Yo.
And it like you can you put peanut butter on the
They
hole.
just get
and
everything
freeze
out of it.
Yeah, but they have to work for it.
Yeah. It'll keep them busy for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I didn't think of putting peanut butter in it. Over
chill.
freezing it. That's smart.
Yeah, you cover the hole so they have to sit there and work
Oh
at
my
it.
god, I walked way too far down here by myself.
This turret's about to put in work.
Oh my lord. Oh, they're everywhere, bro.
Yo. I got you, bro.
That's so sick.
Time for the dualies.
I'm frozen again.
If you roll while you're frozen.
Oh my god, dude, they're everywhere. They're actually everywhere. They're pushing right, to our right. Look. They're flanking you to the right.
I'm punting. Just dumpstered that guy.
Yo, what are you doing? Oh, what? I just had a soulstone just now, bro.
Counter sniping?
Airstrike?
I'm surgical right now, bro.
Are you?
I'm surgical right now. I think I found a nice little mesh with my abilities.
Is the stream lagging? Yeah, it's lagging a bit. I'm sorry, man. This looks sick. Yeah, what up, Cold Hard? Yeah, it's actually really fun, for sure.
Oh, there's an ammo box right behind us here in this room.
I'll tell you what, though. The idea that it's co-op and you can play with your friends and go through this, like, actually carries the game. Like, so far for me. If you had to do it solo, it'd still be fun, you know, but I'd probably, like, play for, like, an hour or two and then, you know, stop. But I could, like, play all night if I'm playing with my buddies, you know, going through co-op and shit.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
I did it solo just because I wanted to. I liked the story a lot, dude. The story is actually sick. So I wanted to experience the story once, and then I'm ready to pump with the boys.
You should definitely try this class.
Ooh, big damage.
I'm owning.
Are you?
Oh, what?
Oh yeah, dude.
There is a bunch coming. You see that humongous wave? Let me throw a turret now.
Oh, I can send that. You know that thing I do with it, lift them in the air. I can send that from so far away now. It's ridiculous, and I have 2 charges on it. I have it. My heal now stuns after it heals them. It's a drain lamp that heals at the end. It's like a death coil, but instead of them running away, they fucking stay still.
This guy's so tanky. What the hell?
It's patchwork, bro.
Just tapping him in the head, man. 10 damage a shot. 10 damage a headshot. I got something for a little grenade. Good night. How about this? Is this overkill? There we go.
You can tell when all of our cooldown came up off the ability off.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got so much stuff, bro. Are you kidding me?
Yo, please tell me there's a reload in here.
No, I think there will be though. I think they come around this side.
Did you guys just get just a dumpster amount of loot?
I played it solo the whole way. Feels bad.
Never too late.
On this part, solo is really hard. Yeah, I think it becomes easier in a group for sure. What's the highest world tier you've been on, Winky?
So for world tier 7, I think is where I capped it. And then it's different in the end game. It's a lot like, it's the same thing as Diablo in the end game where there's like rift difficulty. So like, you know, I can do like a greater 100 or whatever. Same concept with this game. So the highest I've been on end game is like tier 8, I want to say, which is like level 42.
Oh, gotcha.
Because it's the same as Destiny, where your max level's 30, but your light level can go up to 50. So I'm almost to level 50 in my gear, which is good.
Is that a boss right there? The Breacher?
Ironclad is sad.
Oh, threw a mine inside here. I don't know if it can kill me, but. Yo, if we can't jump, how do we get out of here?
Behind us.
How'd you get over there, man?
Oh, you hit spacebar to take cover and then hit control.
Hit control?
Spacebar again.
Oh, there's a lot of enemies here.
Oh yes, I got one. Bro, we're just destroying this door right now. This doorway.
You know, one thing that other shooters, does Tarkov have like spray patterns with the guns? You know, like CS, do they?
Oh, dude, it's literally the most realistic thing you'll ever see. You're gonna, it's honestly, I think it's gonna blow your mind.
So because you know with CS:GO, like, you know, like if you shoot like the AK-47, you shoot like the M4 or whatever, like you kind of have to trace it in the opposite direction every time because there's like a spray pattern, right?
Fort looks clear for now.
I think with Tarkov, it's more of, it's kind of like that, but it's gonna change depending on how you kit yourself.
Let me see something.
Dude, like,
customization.
I'm telling you, bro, I'm with critics on this one. Like, you play Tarkov, you might never want to play another game.
Bro, I went and got a computer just so
World
I
of
can
Warcraft
play it
player?
and stream it, bro. I'm not kidding.
Any TBC hype? Any D2 hype?
Yo,
There's nothing wrong with having a backup game, especially that backup game is a big game like that. Like it's a monster.
Anyone that's wearing a black hat with an American flag on it right now that plays Tarkov is gonna never win.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'll try it.
It's about survival, bro. Like literally survival stuff.
Backpacks.
You have to pack your backpacks a certain way. You got to do fucking everything.
Yep, it's crazy, dude.
Done.
And the best part is,
Inside of the radio
it's
tower.
PvP, dude.
Have your people ready to
And
grab
it's
that
full
cable
loot.
car
You
and
kill a
send
man,
ZD
you can
over.
take everything he has.
You drop everything? That's kind of
Everything but whatever's in your gamma. Or
Yep.
safety pouch.
Yeah, but your safety pouch can't hold like the really good shit anyway. It's I love full loot games where when you die you can just loot.
Where are we going?
other
What's the next
people.
one? Kill the insurgents
it's up
guarding
here.
the radio tower. Okay.
Oh, also, there's no fucking map on Tarkov. It's that realistic, right? So you have to have like a map on your other monitor for reference, and then you use
I'm gonna get killed by
world
that, huh?
objects to be like, oh, I think I'm here. Like,
We'll just do the same map over and over again.
Yeah.
Use that map. I just do custom.
it's so sick though, dude. It's such a good game.
Oh yeah, he's already got it. So I know he'll play it.
I'm stoked, bro. I'll
Yeah, Crix made me get
I'll
the
dedicate
highest
Saturday
one.
nights to the boys with Tarkov, 100%.
Yo, by the way, Abide hit me up the other day. He was like, "You want to play D&D with Winky?" I was like, "Yo, I'm down, yeah, anytime." I don't know if we were. If you were
Yeah, I
around
was
at campaign.
talking to him about it. I don't know
I
if
love
Crix would be
D&D.
down for that.
I love
You
D&D.
tried it?
play all
You
the
played it for
time, bro.
Crix? You played D&D?
I used to play it all
Crix,
the
you
time.
down?
No
when I was
way.
younger, bro, yeah. Bro, I'm like Lord of the Rings.
You're actually
bro,
super nerd then. I mean,
I'm
that
like
the
a
best
big
way.
super fantasy.
I'm
dude,
missing
bro,
nerd
yeah.
stripes because I never played D&D.
I've read all the Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
so let's set it up before TBC launch, because then we're all gonna be super busy on TBC launch. Let's
Yeah.
do a game with me, you, Crix, and Abide, and I'll DM it, and we'll have a good little session.
Oh, can you DM good? That's dope.
Bro,
I
I've been
could never do
DMing
that.
for like 3 years.
Nice, bro. I'm hella down.
Yo, I appreciate the good vibes. Zane's from Cali with love, man. Appreciate the chat interaction for real.
That's a good warrior, dude.
The
Oh,
thing
wait.
with me, Crix, is that I don't DM good. I just play with people who don't ever play. So it's just it ends up being a comedy type game most of the time. But I'm down to do it if you guys want to play. 100%.
Yeah, yo, I'm down. A campaign with how many people can be in a D&D campaign? Like
Well, it depends on the DM. For me, I wouldn't DM for more than 4 people.
4 people. So like
Yeah, so like
Crix.
me plus 4, right? So you, Crix, Abide, and 1 more.
Sounds like a good time, man.
the
Sounds like
max
content.
I would be okay. Yeah,
I'm a role play. I like role play, bro. I'm a role player, dude. That's why I'm kind of hyped about this server, bro. Deadass
Bro,
gonna
we
do
can
role
do
play.
it on we can do it on any
Nice.
any channel you want too. If Kargs you want to host it or Crix you want to host it, I'll just.
Oh, we can all stream it, I bet. Just our different POVs.
Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be cool. We could do that.
Winky Farms D&D noobs.
I fucking love D&D, dude. I was in a D&D podcast for 4 years.
Is it skill based at all, or is it, or not really?
So there's a skill base to it, but it's metagaming and it's lame as fuck. So
yeah.
So not really.
Nah, it's more like how creative can you be?
Freed the cable car. It's yours.
It's different, bro. It's nothing. I don't know if you know what it's like. Have you seen a game or anything?
Nah,
before?
I never. Oh, I watched the one with like.
You know what it's
The
like
Rock
though.
and
How
stuff,
you're
right? Vin
explaining, he's
Diesel?
walking through and explaining everything and what do you want to do and
Not really. I made a class though. That was the only thing I did.
What you can't see right now, Crix, is Cargos has a giant D&D poster if he looks just a little bit
step
above
at a
his
time,
monitor.
Doc.
True.
And
Let's
he's
just
never
get
he's
you over
never
here,
played
please.
D&D.
I just like the look of it, man. It just looks freaking awesome.
We gotta get one game under your belt.
Yeah.
One game, dude.
Yeah, man.
We'll see if it's fun. I know Crix is gonna be out here Tyroning it up, dude. So it'll be a good time no matter what.
No, we're too far
Yeah, good to see
away.
Omnifarious.
Too much interference from the anomaly to find coordinates.
What do you play, Crix, when you do D&D?
The last time I did it, I was a drow elf.
Ooh.
I was a drow and I was kicked out. Kind of like, who is it? Yes, Fritz.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, boys, I might have to call it here. You guys are done.
Yeah, no problem. Here, let's click on it. I'll get this thing for you. Oh, it's already here. Cool. Yeah.
Does it auto save or how do we save?
Yeah, you can leave whenever you want.
Okay.
Liz has just started to do this too.
Oh yeah. You're not streaming at all, right, Crix? Do you want the host or anything?
No, I'm good.
Doing some beta action? Def Camp streaming.
Def bro.
Yeah, man. Let's host my boy Def. Yo, thanks for playing with me though, guys. I appreciate it.
Of course, that was fun, bro.
Oh, for sure, man. Thanks for the invite.
Yeah, man. I'm down to pick it up whenever you guys have some time. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm gonna get that Priest deep dive edited up and I'll put it on the YouTube channel. And I'll be back tomorrow. Just normal hours. I'll be on around 10 or 11. And we got beta testing this week, man. We got the raids. We'll be testing Kara, Mags, and Gruels. What is it? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Chris?
Yeah, it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah.
At 2 p.m. Pacific is when they open.
Gotcha. Yeah, so that'll be exciting. And maybe get some arena on the beta. We'll see if we can queue arena on those 70 characters. Fingers crossed, man, because then we can do some tournaments or do something like that. But
wait, like on the 70 boosted characters?
I'm hoping you can just queue skirms.
Yo, that would be sick, dude.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I'm down.
All right, boys. Thanks very much for the time. I'll see you tomorrow, everybody.